The lucky protagonist today is named Luke Shuyan. As soon as he transmigrated, he got a master with buns so plentiful he couldn't finish them in 3 lifetimes. That's not all. His master is also head over heels for him. Looking at a master like this, who wouldn't drool with delight? So over time, Luke Shuyan's filial piety toward his master gradually began to corrupt. Wifey, oh oops, master, your disciple Luke Shuyan can't take it anymore. How will the adventure of this lucky disciple and his clingy master unfold? Let's watch the full story with Kenny Review. If you like it, remember to like and subscribe to support the channel. Come on, let's jump right into the story while it's hot. This deep green forest with thick spiritual energy is where cultivation rose in a 9 provinces continent. It is said that there's a mysterious place at the end of the southern mountain range. Lam Noyet sect is one of the 5 great immortal gates located on this mountain. This place is not somewhere just anyone can enter. Only cultivators who have reached the foundation establishment stage or higher and have mastered sword flight can easily enter and exit. And I, Luke Shuyan, am a transmigrator who came to this place. I accidentally became a disciple of Little Bamboo Peak of the Lamb. Noyet sect today is just like any other day. After a while of diligently practicing swordsmanship, the system sent a notification. Today's sword practice mission is done. Time to grind other missions. Saying that, Luke Shuyan took a broom to sweep. Calculating it, I've been transmigrated into this game world for 2 years now. Fortunately, I still brought along the in-game system panel, which provides daily missions similar to how the game is played. After sweeping for a while, the system sent a notification. Just like that, I only need to complete different missions every day, step by step, to accumulate a lot of experience. After accumulating enough experience, the system displayed a panel. Seeing the yes and no options on the screen, Luke Shuyan didn't hesitate to press yes. As long as Luke Shuyan meets the system's EXP requirements, he can break through realms. There isn't even such a thing as a bottleneck. But this is also a bit strange. Although the character level increases, the cultivation realm progresses very slowly. The external cultivation is only at the 4th layer of chi refining. But it's okay. After all, the level on the system panel is my true combat power. After leveling up, the system panel updated. Holy cow, I finally broke through this major realm. But relying only on these daily missions is not enough. The remaining experience can be used to level up at least 7 levels. Anyway, let's save it for now. If I can't break through a major realm, these small improvements won't mean anything. While Luke Shuyan was lost in thought, a call echoed from afar. Disciple, it's time to cook. Oh my master, wait a moment, I'm coming right away. While running, Luke Shuyan wondered what dish to make for his master today. Halfway there, Luke Shuyan suddenly stopped. Crap, I almost forgot. Stopping, Luke Shuyan waved his hand to deploy a formation, shouting softly, "Go!" Very quickly, a barrier formed, enveloping Luke Shuyan's territory inside. The system immediately announced, "This beautiful, attractive lady right in front is the master of Little Bamboo Peak, Lu Mok Yuyan." Seeing her disciple being so thorough every day, she spoke with affectionate eyes. "Disciple, that's enough. This is Lam Noyet sect. Who are you guarding against by setting up so many formations?" Hearing Luke Shuyan call out master with a somewhat heavy tone, Lu Mok Yuyan froze, feeling that trouble was coming. Sure enough, Luke Shuyan was now no different from a teacher, his voice slightly raised as he lectured. "Master, if you have forgotten, your disciple will remind you. You must know that in the past 15 years of history, Lam Noyet sect has encountered 2 tragedies of near extermination, 12 serious crises, and 70 sneak attacks. Furthermore, the majority, seeing Luke Shuyan rambling on with no intention of stopping. Lu Mok Yuyan listened until her face turned dark. Feeling a headache coming on, she hurriedly interrupted. Stop, please stop. All these things I already know. All right, I won't disturb you anymore. You just focus on setting up the formations first. But you must remember not to set up offensive formations anymore. Do you understand? Otherwise, no messenger disciples will be willing to come to our Little Bamboo Peak anymore." She still remembered the previous times when messengers approaching Little Bamboo Peak were scared out of their wits by Luke Shuyan's offensive formations. "Master, rest assured, I know the limits. Besides, I have to change the formations frequently to ensure your safety." Luke Shuyan thought to himself, "My master is good in every way, just a bit silly sometimes. All right, if that's the case, as I said, hurry up and finish. Then go cook. Yes, your disciple will go right after finishing. After a while, Luke Shuyan went into the study and asked, Master, what do you want to eat today? Hot pot or skewers? Lately, I feel a bit of internal heat, so I should eat something light like healthy food. Hearing his master speak, Luke Shuyan couldn't believe his ears. Master wants to eat light today? Is there such a good thing? Hee, isn't this the opportunity to complete my medicine mission? Master, don't be so careless. What if someone poisoned you while I wasn't here? As he spoke, Luke Shuyan hurriedly reached out to check Lu Mok Yian's pulse, taking the chance to do the system mission. Lu Mok Yian's face blushed slightly. She pulled her hand back and whispered, Oh, disciple, I'm fine. Sigh, if I had known, I shouldn't have said the word light and made the boy overthink. This disciple of mine is good in every way, but his paranoia is too severe. The system displayed a notification. Additionally, there was the current progress only at February 5th. Reading the lines on the system panel, Luke Shuyan smiled with satisfaction, thinking, completing 2 daily tasks at once saves time and earns a lot. Seeing Luke Shuyan staring into space, Lu Mok Yian also looked up but saw nothing but the ceiling. Strange, what is my disciple looking at? Luke Shuyan pulled out a chest of pills, searched through it, and said softly, Master, just in case, you should still take some antidote pills. Luke Shuyan, oh Luke Shuyan, I just have a bit of internal heat. Why do I need antidote pills? Just in case. I said just in case. Do you understand? Seeing Luke Shuyan holding a pile of pill bottles, Lu Mok Yian felt completely speechless. Laying out countless pill bottles on the table, Luke Shuyan excitedly said, Basically, different antidotes have different effects. Some are for preventing miasma. Some are specifically for snake venom. All right, if you're afraid of the bitterness, Master, how about I refine some fruit flavors for you to swallow easily? Seeing her disciple being so thoughtful, Lu Mok Yian couldn't bear to refuse and hurriedly agreed. Then, peach flavor. Haha, simple. Saying that, Luke Shuyan took a pill bottle and poured a few pills into Lu Mok Yian's hand. Master, this pill can warm your spiritual veins. When combined with the antidote, it can clear heat. That way, it's completely guaranteed. Luke Shuyan, why do I feel like you are the peak master? You have everything. Hee, Master, you're overthinking it. It's getting late. I'll go cook. I remember that day. If Master hadn't saved me in the beginning, I would have died long ago. Although there are many ways to complete the missions, I truly want to treat her well. Master, have some of this too. The medicinal cuisine is here. Lu Mok Yian enjoyed it immensely, praising him while eating. Disciple, I must admit your skills are getting better and better. If it's good, eat plenty, as long as you're satisfied. Come to think of it, Master didn't use to eat meals before. For a golden core cultivator, what need is there to eat? Hearing the system notification, Luke Shuyan was delighted. Looking at his master, he said, It seems Master is quite satisfied with dinner today. All right, I saw a lot of dirty clothes in your room. I'll take them to wash for you later. All right, sorry for the trouble. Lu Mok Yian was drinking water, but remembered something. She hurriedly turned her head, spat out a mouthful of water, and muttered, Dirty clothes? Could it be? Then she frantically ran into the room, shouting, Wait. Her eyes saw that the object Luke Shuyan was holding was her underwear. Lu Mok Yian's face was now beet red. She just wanted to find a hole to crawl into. Snatching her underwear from Luke Shuyan's hand, she whimpered, Oh, disciple, I suddenly remembered you've been busy all day and must be tired, so just let me wash the clothes myself. You have to know that washing clothes daily give 100 EXP points. How can I give that up? Thinking that, Luke Shuyan reached out to pull it back, saying, Master, how can that be? No matter how tired or hard it is, as a disciple, these are things I should do. All right, I know your filial piety, but private items should still be washed by me. It would be better. Master, your status is noble, so you should let me do things like laundry. And stop pulling back and forth. If you keep pulling, it's gonna rip. You stupid disciple. Do you understand what private items are? As if realizing the issue, Luke Shuyan let go, scratched his head, and whispered, Oh, so Master is shy. But about this, as long as I don't say anything later, it's fine. Several bumps appeared on Luke Shuyan's head. This was the consequence of being bonked by his beautiful master. Boo-hoo, she's a golden core great deity over 100 years old. Why is she so easily embarrassed? Indeed, this master of mine focuses wholeheartedly on cultivation, so she lacks life experience. Anyway, from now on, Leave my clothes for me to wash myself. No need for you to intervene. Seeing Luke Shuyan's gloomy face, Lu Mok Yuyan thought to herself, did refusing him make him that sad? Disciple, men and women are different. Not to mention we are master and disciple. Furthermore, in 2 or 3 years, you will reach the coming of age. By then, if people spread rumors, it will affect your search for a Tao companion. What? Do you want to help me find a Tao companion? What? Oh, no. I respectfully decline. Romance will only affect the speed at which I draw my sword. So, regarding finding a Tao companion, you really shouldn't mention it anymore. Seeing her disciple start lecturing her, Lu Mok Yuyan quickly admitted defeat and replied, Okay, I won't mention it again. Luke Shuyan stroked his chin, falling into deep thought. If I really had a Tao companion, how would I have time to do tasks to show filial piety to master and take advantage of her? All right, since that's the case, Luke Shuyan, you should focus your energy on cultivation. This disciple of mine, when it comes to formations, alchemy, artifact refining, swordsmanship, or even talismans, can be called an all-rounder in every aspect. But his cultivation has always been difficult to level up. It's been so long, yet he's still at the 4th level of chi refining. So, no matter how excellent he is externally, it's not a long-term plan. If this continues, whether the boy can live on after 100 years is also a problem. Seeing his master standing there looking at him with a sorrowful face, Luke Shuyan immediately realized the issue, turned his head, and smiled brightly, saying, Master, don't worry about your disciple anymore. The path of cultivation can only be taken step by step. Besides, this disciple is still young. Although the progress is a bit slow right now, who can predict the future? I also don't want your talent to be buried. Do you want me to watch you die helplessly? What on earth should be done? Master, could you please stop making that hopeless face? Cultivating immortality is inherently ruthless. Not to mention dying of old age, even dying for the Tao, is normal. Therefore, you don't need to worry about me. As long as I'm alive, I will definitely try to pursue immortality. Lu Mok Yuyan was fuming, pointing her finger at Luke Shuyan and saying, if you already know the cruelty of cultivation, then why don't you cultivate properly? All day long, you just worry about doing random things. Isn't that delaying your cultivation? If those random things can make Master happy, then this disciple is satisfied. Lu Mok Yuyan was speechless upon hearing this, her face flushing red, not knowing what to say. Does this disciple have feelings for me? Master, why is your face so red? Did you catch a cold? Catch a cold my foot. Your master is a peak golden core cultivator. Lu Mok Yuyan turned her embarrassment into anger and proceeded to give Luke Shuyan a few knocks on the head. Ahem, let's talk business first. Disciple, the set competition is coming up in a month. Have you prepared anything? Master, I think with my current strength, participating in the set competition is a bit too early. It's best to wait until I break through to the late stage of chi refining before thinking about participating. I know how much I weigh. Besides, I've never played before because that kind of reward isn't very attractive. The most important thing is that it doesn't give experience points. I wouldn't bother doing such a scam job. Sigh, the reward for the competition this time is that thing. It makes so many people fight until their heads break just to get it. But what Luke Shuyan says makes sense. With his current level, if he goes, it might be disastrous. Luke Shuyan was planning to bail when the system sent a flurry of notifications. Holy crap, the system actually came back to life? Luke Shuyan excitedly walked over, slammed his hand on the table, pointed at himself, and said, Master, I've changed my mind. I want to participate in the set competition. What? Didn't you just say you wouldn't participate? For better or worse, I'm the eldest disciple of Little Bamboo Peak. If I don't participate, wouldn't that make our Little Bamboo Peak lose face? Turning his head aside, Luke Shuyan streamed 2 rivers of tears, thinking inwardly. Heaven knows, the system has only shown movement after 2 years. Isn't this a God-given opportunity? I am determined to complete it. Seeing her disciple overreacting, Lu Mok Yuyan pouted and said, Good heavens, isn't our Little Bamboo Peak just you as the only disciple? Disciple, if you want to participate, I will naturally support you. It's just that if you've decided to participate, you must try your best. You can't run away before fighting, understand? Master, no need to worry. You can rest assured, under the 4th level of chi refining, I am invincible, hee. Disciple, I have some business and need to go out for a trip. Don't just sit around playing, focus on practicing. The set competition is happening soon. Saying that, Lu Mok Yuyan used her lightness skill to fly away. As she left, she didn't forget to turn back and remind him, within 1 month, you must try to increase your strength. Yes, master. Rest assured, this disciple will do it. Luke Shuyan, I will definitely solve your cultivation problem. I believe I will surely find a way. Just wait for me. Although immortals and mortals walk different paths, I absolutely will not let that happen. After accessing the system, in the random filial piety gift bag section, Luke Shuyan felt a bit of anticipation and reached out to start drawing. After a moment of lottery spinning, the reward appeared. Hearing the system notification, Luke Shuyan couldn't stop grinning. Holy cow, an Earth-grade high-rank cultivation method? You have to know that the highest level technique I have right now is the green lotus heart mantra from the center of a Lam Noyet sect. But its rank is only Earth-grade mid-rank. This is truly lucky, drawing an S rank, hee. It turns out to be an illusion technique used for disguise. Although it can't reach the level of directly changing physical form, it can help me disguise my cultivation realm just right. Even though my realm progress is slow, with this empty illusion mystery scripture, I can pretend to create the phenomenon of constantly advancing cultivation, thereby gradually revealing my strength without making anyone suspicious. In that case, under the 4th level of chi refining, only I am invincible. I'm being petty, small-minded. If Master knows my cultivation can increase normally, she will definitely be very happy. The place Lu Makian went to was the 100-herb peak. Seeing her arrive, the maid guarding the door bowed and said, Elder Lu, please wait a moment. I will go report to the master. Before Lu Makian could speak, a voice came from inside the room at Bok Tao Peak. No need to report. Elder Lu can come straight in. Lu Makian pushed the door open and slowly walked inside. Why are you here? Are you here for that disciple of yours again? This woman was the Peak Master of Bok Tao Peak and the Hall Master of Bok Tao Hall. Her name was Fuang Hongman, inviting Lu Makian to sit at the stone table. Fuang Hongman poured tea while saying, Yiner, haven't I already told you? The body of your disciple, Luke Shuyan, doesn't have any abnormalities. Although the medical skills of our Bok Tao Peak aren't equal to the Medicine King Valley, we are still not letting Fuang Hongman finish her sentence. Lu Makian put on an angry, pouting expression and said, Sister Hongman, it's not that I don't trust you, but you can't ignore this situation. Seeing this appearance of Lu Makian, the Peak Master of Bok Tao Peak felt 30% helpless and 70% indulgent, thinking to herself, oh heavens, here we go again. Lu Makian, with teary eyes, drank tea while reaching out her hand and said, that spirit transformation pill you gave me, although it's called a divine medicine, Luke Shuyan had no reaction after eating it. Could there be something fishy? I just want to know the real reason. Fuang Hongman slapped her forehead and sighed, feeling a bit helpless. Oh my, I knew it. That spirit transformation pill is a spiritual medicine that can help a golden core cultivator break through to the nascent soul stage. It can be called a treasure of the world. I originally prepared it for you. Who would have thought you would give it to your disciple? Sister Hongman's medicine can be refined again if it runs out. I know you treat me the best. Otherwise, let's try another way. Ahem, Yiner, I know you value that disciple very much. But the path of cultivating immortality is an act against the heavens. If you handle everything for him, what the hell is he cultivating for? Fuang Hongman got a bit angry at this point and reached out to pinch Lu Makian's cheek. You really spoil him too much, do you know that? Ouch, Sister Hongman, it hurts. Let me go quickly. I naturally understand this principle, but I really don't want to see the boy die like that. Sister Hongman, please think of a way, okay? Sobi, please, sister. Seeing Lu Makian's incredibly cute face, Peak Master Hong couldn't hold back. She took out a pill and said, I'm warning you, if you feed this spirit transformation pill to Luke Shuyan again, I will ignore you. Seeing that her beauty trap had achieved its goal, Lu Makian struck a happy pose and laughed loudly, thinking, great, this is great, Yuna. Let's see. First, your disciple's body has no problems. Second, although leveling up is slow, it hasn't stopped completely. Although the spirit transformation pill wasn't fully effective, it wasn't useless either. You also said he is a rare all-rounder seen once in a century. Hearing Fuang Hongman's analysis, Lu Makian was a bit startled. Sister Hongman, do you mean? Have you ever thought that actually there is no problem with your disciple's cultivation, but rather that he is hiding his strength and doesn't like to reveal it? How is that possible? The boy has only been in the sect for 2 years, and he has no foundation. How could he do such a thing? Fuang Hong Man continued with her thoughts, but try to think about it. There is no Qi refining stage cultivator who, after eating a spirit transformation pill, could have no reaction. He ate it as if nothing happened, which makes me a bit suspicious. Lu Maqian heard this, but remained stubborn with her own thoughts. That's why I said there might be a problem with the boy's cultivation. Oh well, what if I say there's only one last way left? The conversation between the two was immediately interrupted here. A voice rang out from outside. Elder Nok, please stop. Wait for me to report to the master before. Not letting Fuang Hong Man's female disciple finish her sentence, this person pushed the door open and walked in. Humph. I have urgent business to see Elder Fuang. You withdraw. The person who arrived was an elder of the Lam Noyet sect named Nok Lin Lung. The female holding a sword standing next to her was her disciple, Lang Yinbang. Seeing that there was someone else here, Nok Lin Lung spoke in an unfriendly tone. Lu Mok Yuyan, why are you here? Elder Lu. Master, I apologize I couldn't stop them. Fuang Hong Man didn't make it difficult for her disciple and waved her hand, replying, it's fine, you've had a hard time, withdraw for now. Lu Maqian didn't even bother to answer Nok Lin Lung's question, but just thought to herself, is this girl crazy or what? Why can't I be here? Nok Lin Lung pointed at her disciple and spoke incessantly. You surely know who she is, right? That's right. She is the most formidable sword Dao genius of the Lam Noyet sect in the last 100 years. Cultivating for less than 2 years, she has already broken through to foundation establishment. At only 16 years old, she has comprehended sword intent. She is also the #1 beauty of the Lam Noyet sect and the beloved disciple of Nok Lin Lung. Her name is Lang Yinbang. Ignoring Nok Lin Lung, the two girls, Mok Yian and Hong Man, pretended to be deaf and turned to ask each other, Senior sister, what are we eating tonight? Hearing Lu Mok Yian ask, Fuang Hong Man was a bit surprised. Hey, you still eat rice? Seeing the two female peak masters treating her like absolute trash, Nok Lin Lung shouted angrily. Did you two not hear what I said? Are you both deaf or something? Lang Yinbang only spoke up now, since entering. Elder Fuang, this disciple came this time to ask the elder to help me refine a spirit nourishing pill. Are you injured? As she spoke, Fuang Hong Man reached out to probe Lang Yinbang's divine soul. Yes, today this disciple went to the sword tomb to retrieve a sword, but unfortunately encountered some unexpected incidents that caused damage to my divine consciousness. Looking at the sword Lang Yinbang held in her hand, Peak Master Fuang Hong Man said softly, this sword looks a bit familiar. Hearing this, Lu Mok Yian looked over and immediately exclaimed in surprise that, oh, isn't this the Frost Rain sword? This sword has a very majestic history. Speaking of the Lam Noyet sect, established for 1,000 years, there's been only one female sect master in history. Recall 250 years ago, when the Lam Noyet sect was invaded by foreign enemies and faced imminent peril. It was she who paid the price of her primordial spirit dissipating and her body perishing to forcibly slay the enemy leader, thereby exchanging her life for the Lam Noyet sect survival. This person is a legend and also the master of the Frost Rain sword, Ancestral Master Vu. Twin, Fuang Hong Man said with a sigh of admiration, I didn't expect that after more than 200 years, someone would finally make the Frost Rain sword accept a master. You must know that the Frost Rain sword is recognized by the Lam Noyet sect as the most difficult spirit sword to master in this domain. Seeing the two female peak masters marveling like that, Nok Lin Lung felt incredibly smug and proud, saying, oh well, there's no helping it. Who asked for my disciple to be a genius in the way of a sword? Having some tiny sword spirit accept a master is just a very simple matter. That's all. Seeing Lu Mok Yian cover her mouth and laugh upon hearing her words, Nok Lin Lung fanned herself while making a sarcastic remark. Who asked for my disciple to be so outstanding? I'm afraid no one in the Lam Noyet sect can compare, unlike someone else's disciple. Ah, that's right, Elder Lu. I remember that year you also entered the deepest part of the sword tomb. Why didn't you try to make the Frost Rain sword accept you as master? Why? It's very simple, because I could take it, but I didn't like to take it. After listening, Nak Lin Lung assessed the sword in Lang Yin Bang's hand and muttered softly, "What? Turns out this spirit sword can be claimed by anyone? Seems it's not such a good spirit item after all." The Frost Rain sword at this moment emitted a blue spiritual aura. If one looked closely, one could see it trembling slightly, as if suppressing anger. Lang Yin Bang exchanged thoughts via divine consciousness, pointed at the Frost Rain sword, and said, "Master, Swang Ni says she wants to hit someone." Nak Lin Lung, somewhat confused, asked, "Huh? Hit who? Who is Swang Ni that she dares to demand to hit me? Is she trying to turn the sky upside down?" "Master, Swang Ni is the name of the spirit sword. She says a nascent soul cultivator like Master, back in the day, she could take out with one sword strike." Being looked down upon, Nak Lin Lung didn't wait for her disciple to finish her sentence and angrily interrupted. "Just a tiny spirit sword, yet so arrogant? Not to mention it dared to injure my disciple's divine consciousness, and now it dares to be so haughty. Since that's the case, come out here quickly and see how this master teaches you a lesson." "Elder Nok, have you forgotten your purpose for coming here?" Fuang Hongman, getting a headache from listening, spoke up to remind her, "Dada, right, I came to ask for medicine. I almost got into a fight with this spirit sword." Turning to the Frost Rain sword, Nak Lin Lung threatened, "I'll deal with you later." Fuang Hongman observed Lang Yin Bang and thought to herself, "My goodness, to be able to escape the spirit sword's divine consciousness so quickly, it seems her reputation is not undeserved." Although refining the spirit nourishing pill isn't difficult, Junior Brother Lang, the medicinal ingredients are somewhat rare. 2 of the ingredients are running low and can only be bought from the Myriad Treasure Pavilion. Ingredients are running low. Lang Yin Bang fell in a deep thought. Peak Master need not worry. Although they are running low, the Myriad Treasure Pavilion can deliver them. It's just that buying ingredients requires spirit stones. You will need to prepare this yourselves beforehand. Spending however much doesn't matter. Getting the item in hand is what's important. Without another word, Fuang Hong Man tossed a receipt of the required ingredients to Nak Lin Lung. Seeing that her matter had been agreed to, Lang Yin Bang said softly, "Sorry to trouble you, Elder Fuang." After Nak Lin Lung took the receipt and read it, her face turned pale and her legs trembled as she walked away cursing, "Damn it, why is it so expensive?" Seeing that she had chased away this plague god, Fuang Hong Man breathed a sigh of relief, watching her go and saying, "It was just a small effort. It's just that having a master like that, pray for yourself." Seeing Lu Mok Yin covering her mouth and giggling, Fuang Hong Man playfully punched her on the head and scolded, "What are you laughing at? You only know how to laugh at others. Your own matters haven't been resolved yet." "Sister, gently, that hurts. That disciple of yours isn't without hope. It's just..." Seeing Fuang Hong Man hesitating and not continuing, Lu Mok Yin anxiously asked, "Just what?" The master and disciple pair, Nak Lin Lung, hadn't left completely, but were hiding nearby, eavesdropping. Nak Lin Lung punched the nearby door hard and said furiously, "Humph, even willing to give the spirit transformation pill to that stinking brat to eat? Lu Mok Yin, you are truly stupid beyond cure." Over on this side, Luke Shuyan was still actively doing daily missions to earn accumulation points. The system displayed a notification. Holding the newly refined pill in his hand, Luke Shuyan calculated quietly, "My chi refining level is about to reach level 5. Before, Master told me to take a pill. What was its name again? As I recall, it seemed very precious." After thinking for a while, Luke Shuyan finally remembered right, it's called the Spirit Transformation Pill. It's an extremely precious 5th grade pill. It can help Master ascend. Unfortunately, I swallowed that pill at the very beginning. Wait until my alchemy skills reach level 5. I will definitely help Master break through to a new realm. Are you telling the truth, sister? Can the people from Medicine King Valley diagnose the abnormalities in Luke Shuyan's body? But I heard that Medicine King Valley is a reclusive sect that has always acted with humility. Very few disciples go out for experience. Inviting them might not be easy, or perhaps because their tracks are hard to find. That's why I said this is the last resort. And the upcoming sect Grand Assembly is the best opportunity to meet them. Let's not talk about these things for now. How do you feel about my medical skills?" Lu Mok Yin immediately raised her hand to praise. Sister's medical skills can be ranked in the top 3 in Little Azure Province. Top 3 is nothing Compared to Medicine King Valley, I am still far behind. It is not an exaggeration to say that the medical skills of Medicine King Valley are unmatched in the entire Kingdom of Kan. If Medicine King Valley is as formidable as you say, but what if they also can't solve Luke Shuyan's cultivation problem? Rest assured, Yuyan Ni, since Medicine King Valley is so formidable, they can certainly solve this problem for Luke Shuyan. Besides, even if the spirit transformation pill is useless for Luke Shuyan, I will refine even higher grade pills for him. I don't believe a tiny chi refining cultivator can be harder to deal with than ascending to the heavens. Really? On behalf of Luke Shuyan, I thank Sister Hongman. I must go find a sect master and ask him to help make an appointment with Medicine King Valley. Saying that, Lu Mok Yin hurriedly turned to leave that, oh my dear lady, it's already so late. Aren't you afraid of being scolded for disturbing the sect master? You should rest at my place for the night and go tomorrow morning. What you say makes sense, so I'll go tomorrow. But as for resting, forget it, I should go back. Without waiting for Lu Mok Yin to have a chance to refuse, Fuang Hongman grabbed her hand and led her away, saying softly, all right, say no more, stay at my place. We haven't gossiped in a long time, but, no, buts, listen to me and stay here. Wow, Sister Hongman's bed smells so good. What kind of fragrance is this? Hee hee, if you like it, I'll give you a cartload to take back tomorrow. Hee hee, thank you, Sister Hongman, but I don't need that much. While everyone was deep in sleep, Luke Shuyan was still standing on the mountain peak, persistently doing the moon-gazing mission. Just as the moon-gazing process was reaching 90%, clouds rolled in from somewhere, about to cover the moon high above. Seeing his mission interrupted, Luke Shuyan cursed angrily, then waved his hand, slashing out with spiritual energy. Successfully dispersing the clouds very quickly, the system sent a notification. It's here, it's here. The thing I've been waiting for the most has arrived. Luke Shuyan's divine consciousness moved slightly, and the cultivation manual void, illusion, mysterious scripture immediately appeared in his hand. One must know that possessing the ethereal state buff can achieve the effect of sudden enlightenment and can also significantly improve cultivation efficiency. Luke Shuyan sat cross-legged on the ground, relaxing his mind to practice the void illusion mysterious scripture. Congratulations, host, on successfully entering the gateway of the void illusion mysterious scripture. Just in time for me to test the power of S+ rank and see how great its might is. Luke Shuyan relaxed his body, extended his arms horizontally, and circulated the cultivation method at Qi refining level 4. Luke Shuyan's Qi refining level quickly jumped to level 8, and it showed no signs of cooling down. If it only disguises the realm within the Qi refining stage, that's fine, but once it crosses a major realm, the realm is very easily seen through. When the gap between the disguised realm and one's actual self is too large, the aura will become vague and unstable. At that time, let alone Lu Mok Yin at the peak of the Golden Core stage, maybe even the divine consciousness of those at the Foundation Establishment stage could spot the flaw. The Void Illusion Mysterious Scripture has a total of 3 realms. First, seeing a mountain as a mountain, seeing water as water. Second, seeing a mountain not as a mountain, seeing water not as water. Third, seeing a mountain still as a mountain, seeing water still as water. Each increase in realm level will bring a qualitative change. Therefore, based on my current progress, just cultivating to the great perfection of the first realm is enough to deal with the sect competition. There are still 30 days until the sect grand assembly. Seeing that Lu Mok Yin's room was pitch black with no lights. Damn, it's so late. Why hasn't Master returned yet? What kind of snack should I make? Red date cake or... The next day, as soon as she woke up, Lu Mok Yin dragged Fuang Hongman to find the sect master. After hearing her request, the sect master hurriedly said, Elder Lu, aren't you causing trouble for me? Don't you know how busy I am right now? Lu Mok Yin retorted, unconvinced. You are the sect master, yet you can't even help with such a small matter? What kind of sect master are you? Sect Master Truong Du Fong, his face flushed red with anger from being scolded, shouted, nonsense. You clearly know that Medicine King Valley appears and disappears unpredictably. Yet you ask me to find someone at this time? I don't have the time, and I can't do it. That's what you say. But if we don't try, how do we know the other party doesn't want to come? Peak Master Lu, you make it sound easy. If you're so capable, do it yourself. I'll do it then. Who's afraid of whom? If the sect doesn't have enough manpower, I won't bother the sect master anymore. I'll think of a way to send people to search myself. When the time comes, the sect just needs to prepare spectator slots. Seeing Lu Mok Yin stubbornly insisting on helping her disciple at all costs, Fuang Hong Man hurriedly spoke up. Yin Ni, didn't you agree with me that you would help Luke Shuyan under the condition that it doesn't affect your own cultivation? Sister Hong Man, this is the only way right now. If I give up just like this, I won't be resigned. Elder Lu, previously you casually gave a disciple the spirit transformation pill, and I didn't pursue it. But now you are being so stubborn. It will only confuse your priorities and affect your future path of immortal cultivation. So what? I'll walk my own path. The sect master need not worry. Preposterous. Do you intend to protect that disciple of yours for your whole life, relying only on your golden core cultivation? Lu Mok Yin, unafraid of anything, angrily said, so what if it's golden core? It's just the nascent soul realm. Even without that spirit transformation pill, I can still break through. Fine. Sect Master Truong Du Fong couldn't win the argument against Lu Mok Yin. Helpless, he could only hold his head. Since you are willing, then take responsibility for it yourself. However, I want to remind you that even if you can invite the Medicine King Valley, they have the 3 no cures rule there. Perhaps they won't even lift a finger to help. Their 3 rules are: 1. They do not save enemies of the Medicine King Valley. 2. They do not save when coerced. 3. They do not save those who cannot be saved. Lu Mok Yin waved her hand, seemingly unconcerned by these 3 rules, and replied to Sect Master Truong Du Fong, I have already prepared myself for these things. The Sect Master only needs to prepare a spectator slot for the Medicine King Valley on my behalf. You don't need to worry about other matters. The Sect Master felt his blood pressure rising upon hearing this, and immediately spoke up to chase her away. Go quickly. Don't stay here and annoy me anymore. Sect Master Truong Du Fong was usually very high and mighty, yet today he was so provoked by Lu Mok Yin that smoke was coming out of his ears. He stood behind her, angrily raising his middle finger. Looking at Lu Mok Yin's retreating figure, Fuang Hong Man smiled slightly and thought, for many years, I thought she was a faded radiance. I didn't expect that she was just restraining her sharpness. It turns out she is still that confident down to her bones. Sect Master Truong Du Fong, out of embarrassment and anger, vented his frustration on Fuang Hong Man. Hey, why are you still here? Aren't you worried about preparing for the sect competition? Well, of course I am. I'll be leaving right now. Saying that, Fuang Hong Man quickly ran off. Waiting until no one was left, Sect Master Truong Du Fong spoke to the person standing behind him. They have all left. Why are you still hiding? Come out. Nak Lin Lung walked out, her eyes unfriendly as she said, I guessed right. This Lu Mok Yin came precisely for that disciple of hers. Junior sister, listening to your tone, it seems you are very dissatisfied with Elder Liu's disciple. Senior brother, what are you saying? He isn't my disciple. What could I be dissatisfied about? I just don't know what kind of bewitching potion Lu Mok Yin has been fed. If you dislike them so much, why did you deliberately hide and eavesdrop on her affairs just now? Nak Lin Lung fell a bit called out, her face flushing red with anger as she reached out to pinch her senior brother the sect master's mouth, shouting loudly, Humph, who would want to eavesdrop? I came to find you to talk, and just happened to pass by. In pain, Sect Master Truong Du Fong spoke with tears welling up in his eyes. Junior sister, let go of me quickly. But junior sister, what do you think about that Medicine King Valley? Before, you only heard rumors that it was an ethereal and vague place. I once heard father say that the Valley Master of the Medicine King Valley possesses the origin of both medicine and poison. Their strength is extremely extraordinary, a great vehicle stage grandmaster that is not easily trifled with. What is the great vehicle stage? The sect master of the Lamb, Noyet Sect, asked in shock. It must be known that he himself was currently only at the mid-stage of deity transformation, and above deity transformation was void refinement, then body integration, and finally great vehicle. Nak Lin Lung heard the question and continued speaking. Although the Valley Master of the Medicine King Valley is like a divine dragon who shows its head but not its tail, I heard that a new elder has appeared in the Medicine King Valley with medical talent, surprisingly no less than the Valley Master. If we can invite that elder, perhaps Luke Shuyan's mediocre aptitude can be saved. Lin Lung, do you dare to claim that Elder Liu's disciple only has mediocre aptitude and not a problem with his cultivation? Hearing her senior brother ask, Nak Lin Lung stroked her chin, recalling that day 2 years ago when Lu Mok Yin took Luke Shuyan as a disciple. I observed very carefully. That guy's speed of absorbing spiritual energy is extremely slow. He has almost no talent worth mentioning. At that time, I reminded her, but she stubbornly wouldn't listen, so I took in Lang Ni to show her what true talent looks like. I didn't expect it to backfire. Seeing his junior sister so angry over this matter, Sect Master Trong Du Fong thought with a dark face. Oh heavens, and she still stubbornly says she doesn't care about her. Is this what not caring looks like? Lin Lung, so what do you plan to do now? Are you planning to secretly send someone to help her find them? Knock Lin Lung, who was quickly walking away, heard her senior brother say this and angrily retorted, secretly send someone to find what? Whether Lu Mok Yian's disciple lives or dies has nothing to do with me. Besides, there's only 1 month left. Who could possibly find them? Hey, where are you rushing off to? Senior brother, do you think I'm very free? I'm very busy. A pile of work is waiting for me to handle. I'm not gossiping with you anymore. I'm leaving first. But then again, senior brother, maybe she really has the destiny to find them. So you should save a spot for the Medicine King Valley. I'm leaving. Having said that, Nak Lin Lung quickly flew away through the air. Sect Master Truong Du Fong looked after her and sighed. Oh my, saying one thing but doing another. You two sisters are truly alike. Time flew by. 7 days later, in the forest behind his courtyard, the system displayed a notification. Luke Shuyan heard the notification and said with some regret, if I just had another 7 days, I could probably bring the first stage of the Void Illusion Mysterious Scripture to grand perfection. I wonder what Master has been doing these past few days. There's been no sign of her, making it impossible to complete the daily Master-Disciple missions. Master wouldn't have gone to seek that medicine for me, right? After a while of carving back and forth with his knife, Luke Shuyan finally completed the daily mission. That was manual crafting practice, receiving 100 character experience points and 300 crafting experience points. His current crafting level reached level 3. Just as he put the wooden statue away, Luke Shuyan pondered. If I remember correctly, it seems Master is very close with Bok Tao Peak. For now, I should go to Bok Tao Peak and ask. Luke Shuyan hadn't even had time to leave when he saw a figure penetrate the formation he had set up. The person who could easily enter here was, of course, none other than his beautiful and heart-stirring master. Master, you're finally back. I haven't seen you for days. Where did you go? Lu Makian landed in front of Luke Shuyan and said softly, these past few days I went to the sect. Because I was in a hurry, I didn't have time to leave a message for you. Master, don't tell me you went on this trip because of my matter. I heard there is a way that might be able to solve your cultivation issue. Seeing the tired look on Lu Makian's face, Luke Shuyan felt a heartache and thought to himself, it's all because of me that Master is so tired. There's also one more point. Wait until I cultivate the first stage of the Void Illusion Mysterious Scripture to perfection. By then, Master, actually Luke Shuyan almost couldn't hold back and was about to reveal his secret. But at the critical moment, he managed to stop himself. No, not yet. If she knows I've been deceiving her all this time, she will feel even more helpless than she does about me being a waste. So I still have to hold it in. Teacher is a bit tired. I'll go rest first. Master, I'm truly sorry. It's been hard on you. After Lu Makian woke up, she was treated to a table of extremely appetizing food prepared by Luke Shuyan. She ate with great joy. Wonderful. Disciple, your cooking skills have improved again. Master, please eat more. As long as Master is satisfied, I'll take care of the rest. Master, actually not only have my cooking skills improved, but my cultivation has also... Seeing Luke Shuyan stammering, Lu Mok Yian asked in confusion, what is it? Luke Shuyan secretly circulated his energy, emitting an aura from his whole body, projecting his cultivation outward. What? Chi refining level 5 peak. The chopsticks in Lu Mok Yian's hand trembled and fell to the ground. Disciple, your cultivation has increased. That's absolutely amazing. Seeing his master so overjoyed and losing her composure just because of Chi refining level 5, Luke Shuyan thought that if he were to display his true ability, he would probably scare this master of his away. Luke Shuyan hurriedly found a random excuse to smooth things over. While you weren't here these past few days, this disciple had an unexpected comprehension and my cultivation increased a bit. And I feel like I can continue to break through again very soon. You can continue. Lu Mok Yuyan couldn't hide the joy on her face upon hearing this news, bringing her face close to Luke Shuyan's. After verifying the aura on Luke Shuyan's body, Lu Mok Yuyan said, "Although the aura is a bit vague, this cultivation is indeed Qi refining level 5 peak. Master, to be honest with you, I have a premonition that my cultivation will increase ceaselessly." Premonition? Can you even have a premonition about this kind of thing? Are you kidding me? Perhaps it's because the pills you gave me before have started to take effect. I feel like I'm currently in a state of accumulation, able to quickly break through the current realm. Is it really accumulation? I remember the pills seemed to have disappeared into the ocean before, but now it's emitting power. Is it a delayed effect of the medicine, or is it because of Luke Shuyan's special physique? Alright, since that's the case, why don't you follow me to Baktao Peak right now, so Elder Fuang can examine you? Seeing his master grabbing his hand and anxiously dragging him away, Luke Shuyan felt a bit panicked and spoke up to refuse. No, this matter is just my guess. If it's not true, wouldn't that cause trouble? Damn it, this void, illusion, mysterious scripture of mine can only fool nascent soul masters. If I openly let them investigate thoroughly, I won't be able to hide it anymore. Thinking this, Luke Shuyan put on a gloomy face and wailed, "Boo-hoo-hoo, master, your disciple also needs face. I've already been mocked by the people in the sect. If they examine me now and find nothing, I probably won't be able to live anymore." Hearing Luke Shuyan speak, Lu Mok Yuyan analyzed in her heart. It seems my disciple has a point. We should still investigate this matter, but we'll talk about it when we are certain. Alright then, teacher will listen to you. But once there is something wrong with your body, you must tell me immediately. Yes, master can rest assured. Master, try this. It's a new dish I just created. Oh, so crispy, it seems a bit sticky. And try this one too. I guarantee you'll like it. Luke Shuyan, just like that, took the opportunity to make up for the master-disciple filial piety missions for the whole day. At this moment in the sky, an extremely sturdy, majestic, and solemn flying boat was flying towards the Lam Noyet sect. Observing the situation below, a person on the boat spoke up. "Is this the Lam Noyet sect? Just the outer peak area is almost catching up to the entire territory of our spirit crane sect." The fat father with two catfish-like whiskers was Elder Te Tu Veen of the spirit crane sect, one of the 5 great sects. He spoke up to answer the query of the person who just spoke. Among the 5 great sects, the Lam Noyet sect has the largest area, covering the entire Kodan mountain range from south to north. Although the territory of the Lam Noyet sect is vast, in terms of the intersect scenery, the scenery of our spirit crane sect is much more beautiful. The 2 disciples heard this and immediately chimed in. "Oh wow, indeed our spirit crane sect is better. There are still many people down there. Who are they?" "The mortals you see all came to the Lam Noyet sect to seek immortality, but failed, so they gathered here." "Oh, so many people came to seek the Tao." "That's right, but it's useless anyway. These people don't even have the qualifications to touch a spirit crane. They can only serve as food for us." "Aha. Hey, don't talk nonsense." On this boat, there's also a guy with a terrifyingly long tongue, half his face covered by a hood. Catching the scent of the fragrant mortals below, he sniffed with a look of delight and said, "TSK, suddenly I feel a bit hungry." The sect competition is still 2 days away. Elder Chi has arrived quite early this time. Indeed, the blond man wearing a hat, who is Elder Su Jun of the Hidden Sword Peak from the Embracing Moon sect, looked towards the chubby elder with the catfish mustache and spoke softly. The chubby elder with the catfish mustache laughed as he stepped off the boat and replied, "I'm just taking the disciples out to see the world. I still hope Elder Su won't be stingy. If there are any rare treasures, you should let everyone broaden their horizons." "Hey, look you guys, who is that on top of the mountain? It looks like Sword Intent." That's right. Duan Hai, a disciple of Hidden Sword Peak, spoke as he leaped forward in front of 2 young men from the Spirit Crane sect, excitedly recounting the history of his sect. "The sword wall you're looking at contains the eternal, imperishable sword Intent left behind by ancestral master Wu Xian of our Embracing Moon sect. Used to battle the demon, one sword opens the heavens here hundreds of years ago. The previous sect master named this place Half Moon Peak to commemorate ancestral master Wu Xian. Sword Intent that hasn't perished for hundreds of years. This is truly powerful strength. Hearing the two Spirit Crane sect disciples express their immense admiration, Duan Hai grinned from ear to ear. Elder Su Jun, seeing his disciple lose his composure like that, spoke embarrassedly to the chubby elder with the catfish mustache that I'm so sorry. My disciple is thoughtless. Please don't blame him, Elder Chi. It's fine. It's fine. Young people should interact more. This Taoist master, I see you keep looking at the demon sword wall. Have you gained some insight? The young Duan Hai couldn't contain his curiosity and immediately asked, It doesn't count as insight. I'm just lamenting the divine sword techniques of ancestor Wuxian. My heart yearns for it somewhat. It's just a pity we aren't from the same era and cannot witness his divine demeanor. Although I couldn't be in the same era as ancestor Wuxian, I heard Elder Qi mention earlier. Your noble sect currently has a genius of the sword Dao who makes me very curious. I wonder if Brother Duan could introduce us? This person with half his face covered is Junior Brother Zhu Yu of the Spirit Crane sect. That's right, Brother Duan. Where is that genius? Hurry and take us to meet them. Duan Hai awkwardly reached up to scratch his bald head and said, Oh my, I can't make that decision. I'm not familiar with that person. Taking people over there casually might be a bit rude. The three Spirit Crane sect disciples heard this and didn't intend to make things difficult for Duan Hai. What Brother Duan says makes sense. Indeed, since they are a genius of the sword Dao, we should treat them with even more courtesy. If you really want to get acquainted, I can ask someone to inquire, but I can't guarantee if she wants to meet you. That works too. Before the Four Directions secret realm opens, we will all be staying at the Embracing Moon sect. During this time, we'll trouble Brother Duan to make the introductions. Right. Sorry to trouble you, Brother Duan. Seeing the Spirit Crane sect members hold him in such high regard, Duan Hai laughed happily and said, All right, I will do my best. Duan Hai turned to leave, so he didn't see the extremely gruesome expression on Zhu Yu Tian's face at that moment. Kiki, a sword Dao genius rarely seen in 100 years, huh? Quite interesting. At the main hall of Half Moon Peak, everyone, summoning all elders here today, is to discuss the upcoming opening of the Four Directions secret realm. The protection of the Little Green Continent secret realm has lasted for 100 years now. Everyone knows the secret realm opens once every 30 years, and only cultivators below the Golden Core stage can enter. This year, it is our Embracing Moon sect's turn to preside over the grand situation and protect the treasures and resources around the secret realm completely. We are duty-bound not to refuse. Elder Guhong, the sect affairs elder of the Embracing Moon sect, heard this and hurriedly spoke up. It's just that before that, I want to ask, do we really want to use the Profound Spirit Bead as the reward for the top rank in the sect competition? You must know that the Profound Spirit Bead is something left behind by the first sect master, C.I. Rufone. Inside the Profound Spirit Bead lies the cultivation mental method of his great achievement, which hasn't appeared in the world for 1,000 years. If it is to be used, it would be better for the sect master to use it. Oh my, Elder Guhong, then you don't know. Originally, the insight contained within the Profound Spirit Bead from the ancestor is regarding the Sword Dao. Elder Guhong heard Sect Master Zhang Yufeng say this and was a bit surprised, speaking loudly. What? It's actually the Sword Dao and not internal cultivation? That's why it said the ancestor was a pure swordsman. So this Profound Spirit Bead is also useless to me. In the history of all past sect masters, if we want to discuss who is a pure swordsman, only ancestor Wu Xian fits the criteria. But why have I never heard him mention this matter? Yu Ling Long stood with her arms crossed to the side and couldn't help but say, just discussing the Sword Dao, ancestor C.I. Rufone was not his equal. Elder Guhong heard this like a thunderclap, sweating profusely with a runny nose. Ancestor C.I. Rufone was actually not his equal. Elder Su Jun also voiced his thoughts. It's just that using the Profound Spirit Bead as a reward for the top rank, isn't that a bit too hasty? Elder Wang Yu, sitting next to him immediately, chimed in, that's right, even if they aren't a pure swordsman, just giving the Profound Spirit Bead to the elders who use swords might possibly help them break through. You too, have you forgotten something? My disciple is a Sword Dao genius rarely seen in 100 years. At this moment, Wang Yu and Elder Su Jun immediately realized the issue and responded in unison. Oh, so that's how it is. Elder Yu's words make it sound like the profound spirit bead is already in the bag, huh? So what if I'm certain? Aside from my disciple, who else is qualified to obtain that profound spirit bead? Being mocked by a woman, Elder Wang Yu was extremely bitter, suppressing his anger as he raised the teacup in his hand and said, Aye, that's true. Elder Yu's disciple is a rare genius hard to find, with terrifying talent in the sword Dao. Then I'll congratulate you in advance. May your disciple successfully take the top rank and obtain the profound spirit bead. No need for Elder Wang Yu to worry. I have my own calculations regarding my disciple. Seeing the situation getting tense, the sect master sweated profusely, coughed a few times, and said, I have finalized the matter of the profound spirit bead. So let's not discuss this for now. All right, the Spirit Crane sect has arrived at our Embracing Moon sect today, and afterwards, even more cultivators from other sects will arrive. During this period, I hope everyone performs their duties properly and doesn't let bad people take advantage. Yes, the group of elders responded in unison. When only 2 people were left, the sect master stood a bit unsteadily, leaning helplessly against the door and whispering, Junior sister, although I blocked all the pressure to take out that profound spirit bead, can your disciple Lang Yinbing really win the top rank? Senior brother, so you were worried about this. Junior sister, this matter is very important. If we lose, I will fall into a dilemma. Don't worry, senior brother. In this set competition, Langer will definitely take the top rank. She has currently broken through to the mid-foundation establishment stage. Anyway, with Langer's current comprehensive combat power, even fighting above her level against late foundation establishment isn't difficult. The sect master relaxed a bit upon hearing this. Since that's the case, I won't ask anymore, as long as you have a plan. By the way, have you found the people from Medicine King Valley yet? Senior brother, you're so naggy. Why should I look for people from Medicine King Valley? Oh, really? Then does that spectator seat still need to be kept? Keep it. Of course it must be kept. Senior brother, since when did you become so talkative? Yuling Long looked towards Lu Mu Wan's seat and cursed silently. Running so far away and not knowing come back to find me. Truly a fool. Oh gods, what kind of trouble has been caused now? Duan Hai, after leading the group of Spirit Crane sect disciples for a while, had entered the gate of Little Bamboo Peak. This peak is really not bad. The environment is very quiet. Zhu Yutian also whispered, I just wanted to casually find a place to rest. I didn't expect the scenery here to be so rare. Kiki, junior brother Zhu's eye is truly not bad. Old Yuan had his eye on this place. Brother Duan, may I ask, choosing such a desolate place as their peak, surely the elder here has the bones of an immortal and the demeanor of a Taoist, a hidden sage, right? Ah, the elder of this peak is female, and her age isn't considered. Very old. Oh, is that true? Since we're here, why don't we go pay our respects, to avoid people saying my Spirit Crane sect doesn't know how to respect our seniors. Seeing the 2 Spirit Crane sect disciples trembling, with excitement as they ran towards Elder Lu Mu Wan's residence, Duan Hai sweated all over his bald head, reached out to block them, and shouted, Wait, hold on. Brother Hua, don't go over there. Why is that? The 2 disciples of the Spirit Crane sect stopped and asked, pointing at his shiny bald head. Duan Hai recounted an old story with great heartache. There's something you don't know. The elder of this peak likes quiet, and even her disciple is the same. Therefore, there are many hidden array formations and restrictions. If you enter casually without the owner's invitation, you'll accidentally fall into a trap that's hard to escape. Before, it was because I entered casually that my whole head got shaved. Bald like this, boo-hoo. Contrary to the appearance of his 2 fellow disciples who were scared witless, Zhu Yutian licked his lips and thought to himself, this is an excellent hunting ground. Thinking this, he turned around and spoke enticingly. Since we're here, it's fate. I'm sure there are no vicious people in the Embracing Moon sect. We can't participate in the sect competition, so why don't we exchange insights on array formations with a fellow Taoist? That wouldn't count as breaking the rules. That's right. Let's quickly see how powerful this array formation is. Hearing senior brother Zhu Yutian speak makes my hands itch. Duan Hai was just about to speak up to stop them. Hey, wait. But thinking that they were guests after all, he reluctantly agreed. Sigh, then I'll only wait for you for 1 hour. If you still don't come out, I'll go find the elder. Lu Chuan stood in the courtyard, sensing movement in the array formation he had set up. Looking in that direction, He didn't understand what was going on. Could someone have broken in a little bamboo peak? Lu Chuan waved his hand slightly, and a restrictive array formation appeared before his eyes very quickly like a chessboard. Humph, daring to casually break in my territory? On this chessboard, the white pieces are the eyes of the array formation, and the black pieces represent the targets entering the restrictions Lu Chuan set up. Since you've entered, don't think about leaving. Just in time for me to test my new array formation on you. Seeing the black chess pieces running for their lives while being toyed with in his hand, Lu Chuan smiled with satisfaction. I knew you guys would run in all directions. So I also buried a few surprises in some places. Those are the hidden pieces. Since you visited Little Bamboo Peak, I'll give them to you as a meeting gift, haha. Lu Chuan's 5 elements illusion array would automatically activate when someone entered, sequentially being metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. This array was interconnected, and once activated, it would drag people into an endless loop that felt very real. Falling into the array formation, Zhu Yutian panicked a little, speaking loudly as if to remind himself to stay awake. It's all an illusion. These are all phantoms. Damn it, looks like you guys are pretty unlucky to have fallen into the hardest water formation. Oh, the strength of the Spirit Crane Pavilion disciples isn't bad either. Someone actually managed to pass the first step. Humph, you want to find the eye of the formation to break it? As if that would happen. If I let you succeed, it wouldn't seem very fair to the others. Saying this, Lu Chuan waved his hand, layering on a few more restrictions. That's right, a family should be reunited, haha. Lu Chuan's laughter echoed throughout Little Bamboo Peak. In the blink of an eye, the spot where Zhu Yutian was standing exploded with a loud bang. It left him with no footing, helplessly sinking into the water formation. But this guy's mental fortitude was very tough. Gritting his teeth, he muttered, No way, I can't be defeated by illusions. Using a sliver of clarity in his mind, he drew his blade and slashed fiercely forward, successfully splitting the current in two. Before he could even rejoice, countless streams of water above his head surged straight toward him like a waterfall. Even more bizarrely, there was actually a dragon guarding the formation within this water array. Zhu Yutian now felt a bit of regret for recklessly charging into this restriction. Duan Hai, sitting up high, heard the panic screams echoing from within the restricted formation and shuddered, saying to himself, See that, ancestors? I told them not to go in, but they wouldn't listen. Now their minds are bewitched by illusions. Especially that Zhu Yutian guy, truly reckless and so irritable. He also didn't know what kind of illusion that Spirit Crane Pavilion disciple had fallen into to be crying until his voice was hoarse. Boo-hoo-hoo, Brother Duan, you died so miserably. When Duan Hai heard these cries, his whole body stiffened, sweat pouring down. Damn it, I'm still alive, grinning and bearing it. How the hell am I dead for you to be crying like that? The Spirit Crane Pavilion disciple, surrounded by illusions, mistook a log for Duan Hai, hugging it and wailing, Brother Duan arrived a step too late. I have failed you. If I had known it would cause such terrible consequences, I wouldn't have dragged you into the water. Boo-hoo-hoo, oh Brother Duan. Damn it, this guy surely isn't. No, if this continues, they won't be able to distinguish reality from illusion and will suffer chi deviation. Duan Hai leaped down into the restricted formation, shouting loudly, I am a disciple of Hidden Sword Peak. The ones trapped are cultivators from the Spirit Crane sect here for a visit. They accidentally barged into the formation and have no malicious intent. Please, fellow Taoist, be magnanimous and forgive them. Do not hold it against them. I implore you, fellow Taoist, to deactivate the formation and let them leave. After a while, Duan Hai heard no movement and grew anxious. Holy crap, I said all that and it still didn't work? Looks like I can only find an elder for help. Just as Duan Hai was about to leave, Lu Chuan's voice echoed from within Little Bamboo Peak. Only this once, never again. As soon as the words fell, the 3 Spirit Crane sect disciples were thrown out of the formation. Yes, thank you, fellow Taoist. Looking at the surrounding scenery, the 2 Spirit Crane sect disciples spoke as if in a dream. Strange, is the Earth Dragon turning over finished? No, that was an illusion. I'm still on Little Bamboo Peak. The sea is too scary. I will never go to the East Sea Island in this lifetime. Boo-hoo. Hearing this, Duan Hai spoke up to explain, Fellow Taoists, everything you just experienced was an illusion. I asked someone to deactivate the formation. Please stop confusing reality and illusion. Boo-hoo-hoo. The gods have blessed and protected Brother Duan. Luckily, you are okay. Otherwise, I really wouldn't know what to do. Hey, you, what on earth did you see? Duan Hai asked helplessly. Zhu Yu Tian, sitting to the side composing himself, couldn't help but sigh with emotion. I have to say, the formation set up here is truly exquisite. I clearly knew I had entered an illusion, but by the time I reacted, I couldn't distinguish what was real and what was fake. I tried to break the formation, but just coping with its changes consumed all my energy. Even if there was no one around, with the state of this body, trying to break the formation without revealing my identity would be. Thinking of this, Zhu Yu Tian cupped his fists toward the restriction and shouted loudly, I am Zhu Yu Tian of the Spirit Crane Pavilion. Visiting Little Bamboo Peak today, I feel that the fellow Taoist formation is extremely profound, so I wish to invite the fellow Taoist to show himself for a meeting. Is that possible? Junior brother Zhu, maybe we should just let it go. We already offended them by barging into the formation earlier. Disturbing them further would make things difficult for Brother Duan. Seeing this guy dare to give him orders, he gritted his teeth beneath his veil. Zhu Yu Tian's eyes emitting rays of killing intent. Startled by the killing intent, the other guy stammered, Zhu, Junior brother Zhu. I'm fine. Walking for so long has been tiring. I'll head back first. Hey, what's wrong with him? Maybe he hasn't woken up from the illusion yet. Let's not provoke the people inside Little Bamboo Peak anymore. It's too terrifying. I thought this was a hunting ground, but instead the hunter, got slapped in the face by the prey. Truly damn it. Every gesture of the group outside was observed by Lu Chuan, not missing a single detail. Zhu Tian of the Spirit Crane sect, this person definitely has some secret, but whatever, it has nothing to do with me anyway. Master is finally back. Lu Mu Wan did not return alone this time. She had successfully invited people from Medicine King Valley. This time, she believed Lu Chuan would definitely have a way to be treated. 2 days later, the sect competition officially took place. Sect Master Zhang Yufeng looked at the crowd and asked, Do you fellow Taoists have high hopes for any disciples in this competition? Elder Qi Si Yuan of the Spirit Crane sect replied, I heard that the bald guy under Elder Su Zhan named Duan Hai has great aptitude. Oh my, how embarrassing. That disciple of mine, Duan Hai, just ate a turtle a few days ago. If he makes it into the top 16, it would be lucky. Oh, could it be the day he took those foundation establishment disciples of my Spirit Crane sect for a tour? What was it called again? All right, Little Bamboo Peak. Could it be that this person is the dark horse of this competition? Another elder heard this and immediately said, Elder Lu's disciple, Lu Chuan, right? Him? Although he has some talent, it's hard to say in a word, truly a pity. Sect Master, what does this mean? Sect Master Zhang Yufeng stroked his beard, sipping tea, and said, I heard he is also participating in the competition this time. Elder Qi, just watch and you'll know whether he is a dark horse or a black hole of the Embracing Moon sect. Lu Chuan stood in the crowd. Today he draped a cloak over himself, looking quite dashing. The system panel appeared to remind him of the main mission. Register for the sect competition. Completed. Host receives rewards by stage, skill book, and experience. Received skill book and experience. Upon successful use, sword art experience points will increase by 10,000. Current level is level 5. Is my sword art about to break through to level 6? The system quickly issued the second main mission. Host needs to take first place in the sect competition. Current mission reward unknown. Note, this is a checkpoint mission. The mission reward is determined by the degree of mission completion. Some subsequent missions require the completion of prerequisites to unlock. Failure means they can no longer be activated. Hearing the system notification, Lu Chuan stroked his chin and thought, damn, if I fail, I won't be able to unlock the next missions. This is going to be a bit troublesome. Drawing the last lot is fine, but the competition has just started and there are experts everywhere in front of me. My cultivation at the peak of the 8th level of Qi refining seems a bit insufficient. Disciples not participating in a match stood watching and discussing among themselves. Holy crap, are you Embracing Moon sect people usually this ruthless? Oh my, there's something you don't know. This is related to the quota for entering our sect's 4 directions secret realm. Only those in the top 64 are qualified to enter the secret realm. And inside the secret realm, there are thousands of clues related to ancestor Z Rufeng. Oh, that's amazing. What is it? Go on. So sorry. This is an internal matter of our Embracing Moon sect. I can't say. Lu Chuan stood nearby, glancing over and thinking to himself, "Oh, these are all the people who barged in that day." The illusion spirit bead, the reward for the top one, although it's a good item, it's not very useful to me. Speaking of which, that Zhuyu Tian's aura has become even more chaotic in such a short time, as if he's secretly cultivating a demonic technique. I wonder if those high-ups have sensed that something is wrong. Look over there quickly. Someone on that stage is actually setting up a formation during the battle. Could he be the one from Little Bamboo Peak, the formation genius? Lu Chuan felt like a rock had dropped on his head hearing this. Hey, can you not say it's me every time someone uses a formation? The match on stage 1 ended very quickly, and the referee hurriedly shouted, "The winner is Xiao Jingwan." This isn't him, but how do you know about Little Bamboo Peak? Although I've been in the Embracing Moon sect for a long time, I don't know much about that place. The Spirit Crane sect disciple hurriedly replied, "You have a point. Fellow Taoist, Lu Chuan's formations are mysterious. Even Foundation establishment cultivators like us were trapped. Dealing with a 9th level Qi refining disciple would be as easy as turning over a hand." Lu Chuan stood nearby, feeling faint hearing this. Hey, don't discuss people right in front of them. Besides, it was you guys who rudely barged in first. The Spirit Valley disciple, recalling the situation that day, couldn't help but shudder and continued. "There's something you don't know. If Brother Duan Hai hadn't bailed us out, some of us might have been trapped inside forever. However, if it weren't for him, I wouldn't have figured out some things. So conversely, I have to thank him." Zhuyu Tian, standing behind, heard his fellow disciple speak like this and was slightly startled, thinking to himself, "This guy hasn't realized something, has he? Now that you mention it, I remember too. But it's not like what you said. That disciple of Little Bamboo Peak has been at the 4th level of Qi refining for 2 years. He's the famous black hole mud that can't stick to the wall of our Embracing Moon sect." That guy spoke with increasing vigor, mixed with disdain for Lu Chuan. But he had no idea that the black hole mud he spoke of was the person standing right next to him at this moment. With his level, he probably wouldn't even dare to participate in this competition. The Spirit Crane sect disciple was a bit skeptical, putting his hands on his hips to retort, "It can't be as you say." Zhuyu Tian felt annoyed inside, thinking, how hateful. I tried 1,000 ways to come and probe for news about him, yet he didn't come? At this moment, a voice rang out from behind them. "Are you talking about Lu Chuan? I know him well. This person consumes a lot of resources but produces nothing. If he didn't have a master with a strong foundation, he would have been kicked out of the sect long ago. I don't know why they keep that trash around." The guy speaking was an Embracing Moon sect disciple named Lu Xiujia. As he spoke, he slowly walked toward where Lu Chuan was standing, patted his shoulder, and asked, "Don't you think I'm right, fellow Taoist? With so many spiritual pills and medicinal effects, if given to us, we would have become something long ago. So, looking for a master, or looking for someone of the opposite sex? Maybe if cultivation doesn't work out, he surely has abilities in that department." Another disciple looked over at Lu Xiujia and spoke up in Lu Chuan's defense that I heard, however, that before Lu Chuan entered the sect, he was saved by Elder Lu near the 10,000 families village on Mount Kumin. It's very possible he suffered injuries to his divine soul back then, which affected his cultivation. That's right, fellow Taoist, you really should speak less. "Oh my, old master, why are you making excuses for that piece of trash?" Pointing at Lu Chuan, Lu Xiujia continued his sarcasm. "They say being sloppy has its reasons too, right, fellow Taoist? But why do I feel you look a bit familiar? I wonder how I should address you." Just then, the referee's voice rang out. Next match, number 107 versus number 451. Lu Chuan no longer hid his face. He pulled down his hood and said confidently, "It's my turn." When Lu Xiujia saw the face of the person next to him clearly, he realized, You are Lu Chuan. He is Lu Chuan." The group from earlier stammered in utter shock. Lu Chuan didn't say much and jumped down toward the arena. "Intersect Li Cheng. I'm Little Bamboo Peak, Lu Chuan." Zhuyu Tian slapped his hand down hard, his voice laced with killing intent. "I've finally found you, Lu Chuan." According to this round-faced cultivator, relying on merely Qi refining level 4 cultivation, where did he get the courage to participate in the sect competition? "Junior brother Lu, we are fellow disciples, so we should help each other. It's just that in this competition, if I accidentally injure you..." Before the person in front could finish his sentence, Lu Chuan interrupted, "It's fine, I'm about to break through anyway. I can spar with fellow Taoist a little." Saying this, Lu Chuan released his aura outward. Seeing Lu Chuan's powerful aura, the group watching the match all dropped their jaws in astonishment. Holy crap, how is that possible? Isn't he Qi refining level 4? Unless he has solved his cultivation problem. Above the crowd, the sect master and elders of the Embracing Moon sect were startled by Lu Chuan's aura. Does that piece of trash in their eyes actually possess this kind of strength? Good, very good. Raising Lu Chuan's importance to be on par with Ling Yin Bing, that it's best if we can get him into the Four Directions secret realm, then possess his body to work for us. Haha. Since that's the case, then respect is no substitute for obedience. Junior brother, please. All right, senior brother Li Cheng, please. Junior brother, here I come. This Li Cheng was a Qi refining level 8 ice element cultivator. Lu Chuan took out his sword, exploding with cultivation to match the Qi refining level 8 sword cultivator opponent before him. Li Cheng calculated clearly in his heart, to deal with a sword cultivator, I just need to keep my distance. When he can't react, I'll use that move and I can win. Li Cheng quickly made the first move, shouting go, and striking a mass of ice Qi toward Lu Chuan. Lu Chuan remained calm amidst the chaos and did not dodge. Waiting for the mass of ice to get close, Lu Chuan's eyes turned sharp. He held his sword, jumped up, and slashed heavily at the ice, successfully breaking Li Cheng's move. Seeing his first move easily broken by Lu Chuan, Li Cheng continued to strike out with countless ice fists. This time, Lu Chuan didn't rely on brute force to jump high and dodge the attacks. Li Cheng gathered all his power into a fist and slammed it onto the ground, shouting loudly, "That was just a petty trick earlier. Let's see how you dodge this time." Lu Chuan's entire body was now surrounded by countless sharp ice shards. Li Cheng realized his opportunity to counterattack had arrived. He muttered softly, "Right, now is the time. Frost Giant Sword, come out for me." At Li Cheng's command, the sword in his hand suddenly transformed, becoming incredibly huge, slashing toward the top of Lu Chuan's head. But just as the tip of the frost sword was about to touch Lu Chuan, the young man's mind moved slightly. A stream of energy, even faster than the sword, powerfully slashed countless times upon Li Cheng's frost giant sword, causing it to instantly shatter. Li Cheng's whole body went stiff, unable to believe his eyes. One must know that this was the move he was most proud of. How could Lu Chuan destroy it so easily? This time, it was Lu Chuan's turn to attack. Seeing Lu Chuan holding his sword and slashing toward him with godlike speed, Li Cheng found that his whole body had become immobile at some point. Sweat poured down his face as he thought in fear. It's truly too fast. Could it be I misjudged his strength? Lu Chuan also didn't want to hurt his fellow disciple, so he retracted his force and placed the hilt of his sword against Li Cheng's chest, saying humbly, "Senior brother, let me win." Li Cheng scratched his head and laughed heartily. "I lost. In the end, my strength is still shallow. Junior brother Lu's strength is truly extraordinary. I lose with heartfelt admiration." Seeing the match end, the referee shouted, "Little Bamboo Peaks, Lu Chuan wins." The crowd watching the situation live exploded. Unreal. Holy cow, that's too exaggerated. Both are Qi refining level 8, but it was a crushing victory. This person's swordsmanship is so exquisite, yet you guys said he was trash. Could it be that before the opening of the Four Directions secret realm, he intentionally lowered our guard against him? Truly not an ordinary person. Right, now that you say it, I feel like maybe this guy has always been hiding his cultivation. No, that's not right. Isn't this Lu Chuan a formation expert? How did he become a sword cultivator? Boo-hoo. My attainment in swordsmanship isn't even as good as a sword cultivator's. Oh heavens, are you even letting me live? Zhu Yutian looked on like a hunter eyeing his prey, his heart burning with excitement. Haha, the better this person's aptitude, the more valuable he is to exploit. However, he has quite a few tricks. When the time comes, I'll need to use the Thunder Body to crush him. I absolutely cannot be careless. The sect master and the elders of the Embracing Moon sect were also speechless, immediately getting slapped in the face by the words of other sects. Unexpectedly, during the time Elder Lu was away, her disciple accidentally solved his cultivation problem. Truly a cause for celebration. Your noble sect is indeed full of talents. Everyone is an outstanding hero. Truly a cause for celebration. It's just one match. What is there to celebrate? The road ahead is still very long. Even if he luckily solved his cultivation problem now, if he can't secure a spot for the Four Directions secret realm, how will his future cultivation be? Are you really going to let Lu Mu Wan support him for his whole life. Hey, I think you are even stricter with Elder Lu's disciple than she is. I just say it as it is. Sigh. So many years have passed, yet you still think about becoming as famous as Lu Muwan. Being lectured by her senior brother, Yuling Long angrily grabbed the sect master's 2 whiskers and pulled. Ouch. Junior sister, let go. So many people are watching. Yuling Long glared like a tigress at the nearby sect elders. What are you looking at? Making everyone look away. I can't be bothered to argue with you. An ignorant man like you knows jack shit. Lu Chuan, I hope you don't waste her painstaking efforts. It wasn't in vain that she went through untold hardships to find the Medicine King. I also don't know how much longer until she returns. If she still doesn't arrive, I won't save a good spot for you when Yin Bing takes the championship. I once heard rumors that because junior brother Lu had problems with his cultivation, his personality became introverted. That's why he stayed on Little Bamboo Peak and didn't interact with the outside world. Now it seems those rumors really tarnished junior brother Lu's reputation. Senior brother Li Chung, the path of cultivation is originally about stumbling forward. Before, when I hadn't solved my cultivation problem, it would only have led to more criticism. It was best to calmly improve myself. That way, rumors would collapse on their own. I didn't expect junior brother Lu's heart for the Tao to be so firm. Truly a role model for our embracing moon sect. Behind Lu Chuan, the system continuously sent notifications, causing Lu Chuan to turn around in surprise. Main Mission 2. When the first victory in the sect competition completed, host receives phase reward. Obtain a memory fragment. Main Mission 3 has been issued. Host is required to enter the top 64 of the sect competition. Main Mission 4 has been issued, which is the road to the championship. Mission reward is a memory fragment accompanied by a slot to enter the 4 Directions secret realm. What is that memory fragment? Lu Chuan stared and observed. Suddenly, the memory fragment flew out of the system and merged into Lu Chuan's body. In Lu Chuan's mind, countless pieces of information were transmitted to his brain. Oh, I understand now. That is a memory. In his divine sea, Lu Chuan could clearly see the memories of what happened before the match started. But the result was not what had just occurred. In this memory, Lu Chuan was extremely decisive, mixed with a cold aura. Qi, refining level 8? Brother Li Chung, you are not my opponent. You should just admit defeat. Junior brother Lu, I accept your good intentions, but I cannot avoid fighting this match. Wait, is this me? The Lu Chuan in the memory unleashed a killing move, stabbing fiercely toward Li Cheng's chest. Stubborn. Truly overestimating yourself and asking for suffering. Saying that, the Lu Chuan in the memory turned and walked away. The referee supported Li Cheng's heavily injured body and announced, winner, Little Bamboo Peak, Lu Chuan. Countless discussions from the people watching the match rang out. Lu Chuan clearly had superior strength to his opponent, yet he didn't show mercy. Lu Chuan, you are truly vicious. That's right, he basically isn't worthy of reaching the foundation establishment stage. He will definitely meet with disaster in the future. Clearly knew he couldn't win, but was still stubborn like. The memory fragment suddenly shifted to another scene. Here, demonic beasts gathered everywhere, growing stronger by the day and invading the human world. Countless human corpses fell like rain. Seeing this scene, Lu Chuan's spine went cold. How can this be? In that memory, Lu Chuan also saw the figure of Lu Muwan, his master. The Lu Chuan in that memory fragment was also using all his strength to block and kill the demons. Because there were too many demons around, Lu Chuan couldn't react in time and was attacked by one. But just at that moment, Li Chung suddenly appeared, blocking in front of Lu Chuan, taking the full brunt of the demon's attack, successfully saving Lu Chuan's life. It was actually him. Li Chung, why did a golden core stage cultivator like you come to join the fun? Hee. Junior brother Lu, it seems I can't use your pills this time. Junior brother Lu, you must survive well. Goodbye. Seeing Lu Chuan's expression looking extremely panicked, the Li Chung in reality worriedly shook his shoulder and called out, Junior brother Lu, Junior brother Lu. Lu Chuan startled awake, thinking to himself, Is this a memory of my past life? Senior brother Li, if a fellow disciple encountered a great calamity, would you step in to save them? After hearing Lu Chuan ask, Li Chung answered without hesitation, If a fellow disciple is in trouble, of course I would help. Why do you ask that, Junior brother Lu? Even if it costs your own life. Li Chung thought Lu Chuan was joking, so he laughed and replied, Haha, then I'd have to consider it. Those words just now were just me speaking casually for fun. Don't take them seriously. But thank you for answering me anyway, Senior Brother Lee. Haha. Junior Brother Lu, you flatter me. Seeing the match end, several disciples from the Spirit Crane sect couldn't help but run over, pointing at him and asking, Brother Lu Chuan, do you still remember us? Outwardly, Lu Chuan pretended to say, May I ask who you are? But in his heart, Lu Chuan cursed silently. Humph, you guys badmouth me so much, it would be hard for me not to remember. It was just that a few days ago, we carelessly barged into your place. Then, Brother Lu Chuan, you took the initiative to lift the formation. Only then can we get out. Haven't introduced myself. I am Hua Tao of the Spirit Crane sect, and these are my senior and junior brothers, Zhubo Yi, Lu Ji, Lu Chao, Zhu Tian. Lu Chuan gave a diplomatic smile in response to young Hua Tao's enthusiasm. Haha, I offended you back then. This is called friends are often made after a fight. Pointing at Zhu Tian, Lu Chuan slowly continued. Actually, I have an impression of this Daoist friend. Oh, why is that? Hua Tao asked immediately. Back then you were all trapped in the formation. Only senior brother Yu Tian alone broke my water formation, you know? Hearing Lu Chuan speak, the Spirit Crane sect disciples were extremely surprised and spoke in unison. Loudly, what? I admit that although Brother Yu Tian's strength isn't bad, I remember he isn't proficient in arrays. Could it be? Zhu Tian was sweating profusely now, truly acting like someone with a guilty conscience. That kid Lu Chuan is definitely doing this on purpose. Hua Tao stepped forward to pat Zhu Tian's shoulder and speak for him. I think Brother Yu Tian must be interested in arrays, but usually doesn't show it, right? Hearing this unconvincing explanation, the young man stroked his chin in thought. Impossible. This Zhu Tian only luckily reached foundation establishment. His aptitude is average, if not for diligent cultivation. How could he break Lu Chuan's water formation? There's definitely something fishy about this. Zhu Tian, not wanting to reveal his secret, stepped up to explain. Daoist friend misunderstood. I am not proficient in arrays. It was just blind luck, accidentally finding the eye of the formation that Daoist Lu Chuan set up. Oh, so that's how it is? Seems it was luck. If Brother Zhu was proficient in arrays, I'm afraid my 5 elements illusion formation would have been broken by you long ago. No way. I made Brother Lu Chuan laugh. On the surface, Zhu Tian showed a smile, but no one knew that inside he was furious, gritting his teeth and cursing. Damn it, since possessing this body, I haven't suffered such humiliation. Lu Chuan, you just wait for me. The group started chatting with Lu Chuan again. Hey Brother Lu, your match just now was really impressive. It was nothing, my opponent and I are fellow disciples. While talking, Lu Chuan didn't forget to glance probingly at Zhu Tian, that I've often heard that if one reaches the nascent soul realm, they can cultivate evil techniques. This technique can even seize another person's body. This Zhu Tian looks like a normal person on the outside, but his aura is extremely chaotic. Even some behaviors are a bit abnormal. Even those close to him feel it strange. It's hard not to speculate that he is long since no longer the real Zhu Tian. Who knows, maybe inside that body is a demon occupying it. I must be careful with this guy. Everyone look quickly. It seems Ling Yinbing has gone up to the stage. Seeing the incredibly beautiful woman, her whole body radiating a cold aura, the crowd hurriedly whispered, Is that the sword genius Ling Yinbing? She's carrying the Frost Rain Sword, the personal sword of Ancestor Yuxian, right? I heard she is only cultivated for 2 years, and her cultivation has already reached the mid-foundation establishment stage. Good heavens. Holy crap, that's top tier. Truly a dragon among men, a phoenix among women, extraordinary. Bearing, sensing the fresh aura radiating from Ling Yinbing, Zhu Tian's eyes looked as if he wanted to swallow his prey whole. If I could torture this beauty to death, wouldn't that be beautiful? While he was gloating over his thoughts, he was unaware that his gestures had been fully observed by Lu Chuan. The referee stood in the middle and reminded them, although this is a competition to determine a winner, do not be too aggressive, know when to stop. In his heart, the referee thought, anyway, they are completely not on the same level. Ling Yinbing looked at her opponent and said exactly one word, please. Her opponent was Wang Shi of 100 Refinement's Peak, a weapon refiner rank. Master is definitely watching this battle from somewhere. I can't be afraid before even fighting. I absolutely cannot lose face for 100 Refinement's Peak. Wang Shi executed a move, throwing his iron mace to attack Ling Yinbing. Holding the Frost Rain Sword in hand, Ling Yinbing dashed dashed forward, slashing a powerful strike at the iron mace, causing it to abruptly change its attack direction. Wang Shi exerted all his strength to control the iron mace to return. Under Wang Shi's control, the iron mace was like a hand with sharp claws, grabbing down towards Ling Yinbing. Ling Yinbing gently swayed her body, easily dodging those chains. She didn't want to waste time tangling with him. Raising the frost rain sword high, she delivered a decisive slash onto the iron shield Wang Shi was using to block in front of him. It was unknown what technique Wang Shi used, but after the iron shield was struck by Ling Yinbing, countless red sparks shot out. Under Wang Shi's control, each red spark emitted from the iron shield attacked Ling Yinbing. Humph. We are not on the same level at all. Dodging back and forth like this is just a waste of time. Senior brother, can we change the way lots are drawn next time? Look quickly, that black shield is about to explode. This is bad. Wang Shi's master, sitting nearby observing the match, felt a bit panicked and shouted towards the arena. Rebellious disciple, have you gone mad? Ling Yinbing's divine consciousness moved slightly, communicating with the frost rain sword. It emitted a circle of icy aura wrapping her inside. Then, without hesitation, she thrust the sharp tip of the sword forcefully towards Wang Shi's exploding iron shield. Under the force of the frost rain sword, the iron shield couldn't withstand it and immediately shattered in two pieces. Wang Shi was also backlashed by the force, his clothes torn to shreds. This one move immediately determined the winner. Seeing Ling Yinbing so decisive, the crowd below gaped in astonishment. The referee's shout rang out. Taiyu Peak's Ling Yinbing wins. Ling Yinbing said to her opponent, "You let me win." Wang Shi sat slumped on the ground, looking like he lost his fortune, muttering, "Haha, I lost." Wang Shi's master couldn't help but rush down to the arena to scold him. "You fool, this rebellious disciple. You've only learned for 2 years, and you want to self-destruct like others? I see you're tired of living and don't want your life anymore, right?" The discussions kept coming. Senior brother Wang Shi risked so much, yet he couldn't even hurt a single hair of Ling Yinbing. No one in the Foundation establishment realm can block that sword energy of hers. That's right, her strength is too powerful. Before leaving the stage, Ling Yinbing didn't forget to offer a reminder. Although he has good magical tools, they cannot protect the whole body every time. He should go get treated first. All right. On behalf of this rebellious disciple, I thank the Taoist friend for showing mercy. As he spoke, the elder reached out to twist Wang Shi's ear and pulled him up. Ouch, ouch, ouch. It hurts, master. I was wrong. Ling Yinbing's eyes swept a circle below, then stopped where Lu Chuan was standing. Damn, is this girl looking at me? On the adjacent stand, after a while of fighting, Duan Haoyin lay flat on the ground after taking a thunderous punch from his opponent. The match also came to an end. Everyone look, Duan Haoyin actually lost. He is the youngest in the late Foundation establishment stage. But so what? The gap is too wide. They are completely not on the same level. Don't mention Duan Haoyin. Anyone who meets Ling Yinbing faces only death. Hey, is this ultimately a contest of strength or luck? Guys, damn it, my disciple spent over 10 years cultivating diligently, yet he can't even make the top 64? Truly absurd. Is he worse than those at the 8th level of Qi condensation? Huh? Oh my, sect master, I feel the resentment in this sect competition is quite heavy. Is that so? Do the elders have any opinions? Looking at previous sect competitions, it seems only when the Four Directions secret realm opens do the disciples have so many complaints. So I think, should we improve the rules of this competition? Right. Elder Guhong is very correct for the sake of fairness. We must change it. You guys aren't skilled enough, so you turn around and blame the rules? Then isn't my disciple Wang Shi meeting Ling Yinbing even more unjust? Sect master, I think so too. Once or twice is fine, but it's like this every time. We really should change the rules. After all, the competition once every 30 years is a precious opportunity for everyone. Sect Master Zhang Yufeng thought for a moment, then said, regarding the Four Directions secret realm, I can understand the high enthusiasm of the disciples seeking the Tao. It's just that the competition is already halfway through. If we don't have a suitable plan, arbitrarily changing the schedule might not be very stable. Yuling Long listened until her head hurt, crossed her legs, and her voice rang out unpleasantly and stiffly. If the elders all think their disciples are qualified to enter the secret realm, then it's very simple. Let the eliminated disciples have a chance to challenge the top 64 contestants. At that time, whoever wins can get the spot for the secret realm. Hearing Yu Ling Long speak, the other elders' brains immediately started working. Oh, Elder Yu's suggestion is also a good way. Then let's use the arena defense battle. But if we start arena battles with so many disciples, when will we finish fighting? Making a fuss over nothing. We add a condition. The arena defense battle only allows disciples at Foundation Establishment stage or above to challenge the arena master. Each person only has one chance. The arena master needs to defend the arena at least 3 times. After 3 times, if the time limit passes, they won't wait anymore. Yu Ling Long, usually fierce, now appeared like a goddess in the eyes of the sect master and the elders. Every word she said sank in. Alright. If everyone has no objections, let's do it that way. The voice of sect master Zhang Yufeng echoed throughout the embracing moon sect. Attention, attention, announcing that the rewards for those entering the top 64 will not change. Even if someone succeeds in the challenge, they will only get a spot in the 4 Directions secret realm and will not receive the ranking rewards of the sect competition. Hey, did everyone hear that? The rules really changed. I didn't expect there would be a day we could make. The sect changed the rules. Lu Chuan heard the announcement of the rule change and calculated in his heart. Damn, like this, me joining the arena defense is just a matter of time. If I face other experts, chi condensation is basically not enough. I must level up more. Lu Chuan, taking advantage of no one paying attention, closed his eyes, moved his divine sea, and directly released his hidden strength to burst forth another realm. Countless breakthrough auras were pretended to be released by Lu Chuan, successfully leveling up to chi condensation level 9. Oh my god, this aura seems someone broke through. Holy crap, is it brother Lu Chuan? Lu Chuan turned around with a fake smile to explain his sudden level up. I took a lot of pills before, so a lot of medicinal power accumulated in my body. Just as the bottleneck loosened, I tried my luck, didn't expect to succeed immediately. But brother Lu, no one has ever been like this before, breaking through while talking to us. Congratulations, brother Lu. Your strength has taken another step forward. I must admit, brother Lu's natural talent is truly extraordinary. Even while chatting and laughing softly, you can break through a bottleneck. Perhaps next time in the 4 Directions secret realm, we won't be lonely. Wanted me to go to the 4 Directions secret realm? Who knows what kind of scheme this guy is secretly plotting. I must find an opportunity to take him down to avoid any complications later on. Lin Chufeng sat in the floating victory chair. It seems today's competition is about to end. I wonder who else will emerge victorious afterward. I think everyone must be tired, so why don't you all come to my little bamboo peak for a while? This time, I can make up for the poor hospitality last time, Lu Chuan suggested, looking toward the disciples of the Spirit Crane sect. Right, moreover, I happen to be researching a new array called the Purple Bamboo Array. I also need people to test it. If you're willing to participate, I will definitely do my best to help if you need anything in the future. Oh, a new array? Of course, we must go. We still hope for brother Lu Chuan's guidance. Right. Respect is better than obedience. Let's go, let's head out. That guy Zhu Yu Tian smiled slyly, thinking to himself, this is a bit interesting. He originally thought he was the hunter, but who would have guessed that right now? He is the prey in Lu Chuan's eyes? The group followed Lu Chuan and quickly arrived at Little Bamboo Peak. Lu Chuan pointed towards the array he had set up and began to explain. This array inherently has no power to harm the enemy. It only enhances the ability to trap enemies when combined with the terrain of Little Bamboo Peak. To break the array, you just need to find the array's eye. Alright, please go inside and give it a try. As soon as Lu Chuan finished speaking, the Spirit Crane sect disciples quickly stepped into the array. If it's as Lu Chuan said, I wonder if this array has any flaws. It seems the array's eye is at the pavilion ahead, Zhu Yu Tian said, then solemnly moved towards the pavilion to find the eye. Observing the situation, Zhu Yu Tian stated his judgment on the endgame. White is at a disadvantage, and black will fall into a state of being swallowed up. But no matter how you look at it, this is a game where white is sure to lose. Picking up a white piece from the jar, Zhu Yu Tian, after determining the position, said, if it's just discussing chess and Dao, I won't reveal anything. Then let me test what is so special about this purple bamboo array. Saying that, Zhu Yu Tian quickly placed the white piece on the position he chose. As soon as the white piece was placed, an aura emitted, sweeping Zhu Yu Tian into the game. He actually placed a method to break the array on the chessboard. If you want to break the array, you must enter the game. I'm afraid Lu Chuan is deliberately probing me, isn't he? Zhu Tian opened his mouth, revealing a long, sharp tongue that looked no different from that of a demonic beast. Kaka. Interesting, very interesting. This Lu Chuan is indeed an array genius. True, only such a genius is worthy for me to seize his body. Currently, only by occupying the Tianjin point can this dead board be turned back into a living one. Alright then, let's start with this target. Saying that, Zhu Tian drew his sword, leaped up towards the illusions, and slashed down decisively. Just as he was happily experiencing the slaughter, the illusion in front of him resisted powerfully, knocking Zhu Tian down below. Zhu Tian panicked in his heart. Damn it, is this illusion a void refinement stage powerhouse? How is that possible? What exactly is this Lu Chuan's background? A massive illusory palm solemnly appeared. It could even cover the entire sky. Zhu Tian, covered by the hand, looked incredibly tiny. At this moment, Zhu Tian felt that if he didn't reveal his true form, he might die in this array today. Thinking this, he opened his mouth and exhaled a stream of extremely eerie smoke. His body expanded to the peak of Foundation establishment. He no longer looked like Zhu Tian from before, but rather the form of an extremely terrifying monster. Lu Chuan, observing from the outside, saw this scene. His face darkened, and he slammed his hand on the table angrily, saying, "Humph, this guy indeed has a problem. He is actually a demonic cultivator." At the Misty Valley, the people being demonized were screaming like crazy. "Ah, save me, Mom." It seems not only Zhu Tian, but other cultivators have also had their bodies taken over by demonic cultivators. They even cleverly avoided the gaze of others and retained the memories of the original hosts. No wonder this person wanted me to enter the Four Directions secret realm. It turns out they want to catch all the young cultivators of Little Azure Province in one net within the secret realm where a great array has been set up. All of them will ultimately share the same fate, which is to be used as a blood sacrifice. Lu Chuan tried to see if he could extract anything more from these guys at this moment, but further effort was futile. No more content could be found here. It seems someone has deliberately set up a block. The demonic cultivator on this Zhu Tian is also not a simple type, using everything he had on hand, such as false memories and concealing spiritual power. Although he really wanted to kill him right now, keeping him for a few more days would definitely be of some use. Lu Chuan continued, trying to paint a smile within the fragment of Zhu Tian's memory that didn't have the demonic cultivator. Could it be someone else? I must find a suitable opportunity to expose him. At this moment, the group was standing over there, while on this side, Lu Chuan spoke up. Congratulations to everyone for successfully breaking the array. Brother Ta is indeed an expert in researching arrays, the first to break the array. The second is Brother He. Lu Chuan looked at the young man over there and continued with a smile. Finally, it's Brother Zhu here. It's such a pity for you. You were just a tiny bit short of getting a higher rank. Zhu Tian at this moment held his head, which was aching as if his brain wanted to explode. He wondered what had just happened. The three talents looked at Lu Chuan and asked, "Brother Lu, this array of yours is truly wonderful. Using the array as a chessboard. To solve the array, one must enter the chessboard. This whimsical idea makes Brother Lu truly very formidable. QMA, although the array is wonderful, fortunately, I was a level higher and successfully broke it. It's just that, listening to Brother Lu's meaning, Junior Brother Zhu failed to break the array. Hearing this, Zhu Tian stepped forward, looked at Lu Chuan, and explained, although I didn't successfully break the array, I also gained quite a few benefits for myself. Next time I encounter a restrictive array, I will definitely be able to handle it easily. Hearing Zhu Tian speak, Lu Chuan replied gently, gaining something is already very good. Testing the array this time. Thank you, fellow Taoists, for helping me gain some insights as well. These insights are truly profound. Meanwhile, at the Misty Valley, in the deep mountains and valleys between two peaks, waves of extremely terrifying aura were radiating. A group of people at the cave entrance was entering inside, holding a fire token in hand that illuminated the entire mountain cave they were walking into. The guy walking behind felt something was wrong as he walked and spoke up. I feel like someone is watching us. You guys. The leader at this moment appeared calm, turning back to reassure them. Although this place is very eerie, there is no need to panic. The Sect Master's life tablet is still here. He might just be trapped somewhere. His life probably won't be threatened. The group continued to walk deeper into the cave. Just as they walked, they heard a rustling sound. The old man leading the way shouted, "Who is it? Who is over there?" Just as he finished speaking, a figure flashed past, terrifying the whole group. Sect Master? Is that really the Sect Master? Appearing in front of the group at this moment was the Sect Master, with a figure that could be described as overflowing with allure, totally unrestrained. Seeing the Sect Master, the group immediately prostrated themselves. "Subordinates have arrived late. Please forgive us, Sect Master." The Sect Master's sister heard the subordinate speak, but her face showed no emotion at all. Useless. Truly a bunch of useless trash. Did I need you to come save me? It's just that you arrived at the right time. I have a major matter to attend to. Hearing this, the old man closed his eyes tight and said, "We are willing to follow the Sect Master." As he spoke, he held the Sect token with both hands and offered it up to the Sect Master's sister. The Sect Master passed by and casually took the Sect token. At this moment, the group had no idea that inside, there was another mysterious figure staring at them. There was a rustling, twisting sound, and a familiar face was looking towards the cave entrance. Meanwhile, outside, the group of people who had been beaten black and blue were crying like rain. There are too many Foundation establishment powerhouses here. We Chi condensation cultivators have absolutely no chance at all. We simply aren't their match. No matter how hard we try, we can't get close to the top 64. Your own skills aren't refined, yet you blame this and that? What's with you, guy? If you have so much free time to complain, wouldn't it be better to try and strengthen yourself? Suddenly, there was a sound of cheering like crazy. Whoa, Lu Chuan is going on stage, brothers. Get ready. There's a good show for us to watch. TSK, Chi condensation fighting against Foundation establishment, and the opponent is the direct disciple of that old Wang Yu from the law enforcement hall, Wang Lizhou. I'm so interested now. I want to see how he turns. The tables and counterattacks to gain the advantage. Looking up, Wang Lizhou held a blade with both hands, looking at Lu Chuan with a face full of disdain, and spoke mockingly. "Hello there, Rottenwood Jr. brother, ha ha ha." Hearing the guy call him that, Lu Chuan looked dumbfounded. Does this guy have a grudge against me? Teasing me like that as soon as we meet. Clearly, this is the first time he and I have met. Isn't he just a Foundation establishment cultivator? This guy is really too arrogant. Hearing the guy speak, Lu Chuan replied, "Which onion are you?" Hearing Lu Chuan speak, the guy was so angry his face turned black. This is the top disciple of the Foundation establishment stage, you know? Is he really not afraid at all? Is he just tough with his words? The guy froze for a moment, then replied, "It seems junior brother Lu Chuan doesn't know how to respect his senior brother from the same sect, does he?" Hearing him speak, Lu Chuan replied with disdain, "You can be called a senior brother too? Besides, I was just speaking casually. Do you really consider yourself an onion?" Hearing Lu Chuan speak, the guy was furious but managed to suppress it to find a way to counterattack. Is that so? Interesting. I once had a kitten. Because it didn't know how to obey, I crushed it to death on the spot. It seems you're no different from that cat. Ha ha ha. I can crush you to death with just one finger at any time. Hearing the two guys below fighting with words. Up above, the old man and the sister were angrily fighting each other too. Elder Wang has truly taught a very good disciple. The old man heard the sarcasm directed at him, but refused to back down. Competition is fair rivalry, but one absolutely cannot advocate vicious fighting. My embracing moon sect is a righteous and famous sect, don't you know? At this moment, another old man, one of the 5 great frost-breaking sects, Mu Xinu, looked over with a face full of disdain, opening his mouth to talk about crushing an opponent to death. Truly worthy of being an elite disciple of your noble sect. His aura is truly extraordinary. Wang Lizhou heard this, and, thinking it was a compliment, laughed loudly. "Fellow Taoists are mocking me. It is I who failed to discipline Lear well. I spoiled the boy too much, so now he acts so arrogant. Although Lear is arrogant, his nature is inclined towards goodness. He has never done anything against the laws of heaven or reason. Wait until he finishes the sect competition. I will definitely educate him properly again. Just polish his attitude a bit, and he'll be fine right away." The girl heard that guy speak and appeared extremely tough. "Anyway, I haven't forgotten to remind you that you aren't the only one who shields your own. If anything unexpected happens to Lu Chuan, you understand what your ending will be. Absolutely cannot let Lu Chuan suffer even a single scratch." At this moment, a shout rang out from below. The competition officially begins. Just as the start was called, Wang Lizhou let out an earth-shattering scream. He immediately unleashed his gear to gain the upper hand. Kneel down for me immediately. As he spoke, he swung a blade down towards Lu Chuan. Immediately, the formation opened up, starting off with such a grand array right away. I wonder if brother Lu Chuan can withstand it. This is the gap in power, everyone. Seeing that guy intending to use a move to end the match early, Lu Chuan still appeared extremely calm. Just a foundation establishment stage. Yet you want to show off here? Wanted to use brute force to bully people again? Truly too much. In response, Lu Chuan also opened his formation to keep up with the Joneses. The crowd below saw Lu Chuan unleash his goods and screamed like crazy. Haha, brother Lu has also opened his formation. The good show officially starts now. That random guy looked at Lu Chuan opening a formation like his and appeared astonished that a piece of rotten would like he wants to learn how to set up formations like others. Truly delusional. Saying that, he swung a blade straight at Lu Chuan. Countering that guy's move, Lu Chuan defended the formation, putting his hands out in a pose like the great disc rubbing technique. His blade slashed down, actually hitting Lu Chuan. This time he's done for, referee. Stop him quickly. Lu Chuan is definitely dead meat. The random guy on this side saw his move hit the target and was extremely overjoyed. Haha, die now, baby. Just as the laughter ended, looking back, the smile had vanished. What is behind that curtain? What kind of scene is this? Lu Chuan, how could he possibly? Above, someone praised him. Brother Lu Chuan's speed is so fast. He built the formation in such a short time. This guy was still very smug. Petty tricks want to trap me. Huatao looked down, not understanding what was happening. What's going on? That Wang Lizhou could actually break the formation. Although setting up a formation before battle is very useful, if the power gap is too large, it won't be able to trap the enemy for too long. Moreover, the yellow sand array cannot be considered a complete formation. Separated from the 5-element cycle, its power to trap enemies will be greatly weakened. Zhu Yutian trusts in his formation, but that's not necessarily true. Look, everyone. On the arena stage, several more formation flags appeared. That is the Sun metal formation in the 8 trigrams. Sun acts as the wind position, overlapping with the yellow sand array, doubling the power. He flew up high right onto a flag. Wang Lizhou rushed over, wanting to use Qi refining cultivation to fight foundation establishment. Truly delusional. But he didn't flinch or fear at all, instead extremely calmly waving his hand down. Immediately, green vines advanced to attack him. He slashed while acting arrogantly. You're still not done? Wait until you exhaust all your spiritual energy. I'll see how you fight me. Struggling without fear. Is this the resistance of an ant like you? Haven't these formations been broken one by one? Already? Why is it still the 5 elements formation that Lu Chuan set up? At this moment, small dragon heads appeared from within each flag. They rushed towards Wang Lizhou under his command. He was surrounded and became frightened, but still put on a front. Doing so many flashy moves, it's useless, Lu Chuan. Is this all the skill you have? Only know how to hide. Dare not fight me head on. Provoked by him, he couldn't hold back anymore and landed in front of him and asked, just with you also want to fight me? Don't you see what the situation is now? He helplessly knelt down on the ground. He continued, if you want to die, you can try. Wang Lizhou was panicked. Actually defeated? Impossible. I clearly broke your formation. His face was contemplative. Why do you feel that you successfully broke my formation? At this moment, the people above realized, I understand now, from the beginning to the end, Brother Lu has always been luring Wang Lizhou to break the formations. In reality, those formations weren't broken by Wang Lizhou, but Brother Lu intentionally broke them, so that when Wang Lizhou let his guard down, he could activate the entire formation. Huatao realized one more thing. No wonder we could only see the formation constantly changing. But we never thought that inside the formation, Wang Lizhou had already fallen into the trap formation that Brother Lu set up. Wang Lizhou shouted loudly, "It's all an illusion. You actually humiliate me like this." He shot a ray of spiritual energy from his hand in response. Humph, just with you. Are you worthy? Tell me, who is the one kneeling now? Little Bamboo Peak. Lu Chuan wins. His third mission is also completed. Another successful counterattack. Wang Lizhou held the sword in his hand, trembling. Could it be that this Lu Chuan really wants to rise up? Several people above mocked him. If someone's character is bad, that's one thing, but even their strength is inferior. Got slapped in the face this time, didn't he? Wang Lizhou still refused to admit defeat and rushed towards him wanting to sneak attack. I won't lose. I won't lose. Everyone above was panicked and tried to stop him. Not good, brat, you dare. But unexpectedly, the one who got slashed was actually Wang Lizhou. He rolled on the ground in pain. People discussed, the sword energy was too strong. What did I just see? Hidden within that sword energy is sword intent. Its power is mighty, enough to fight above one's level. Sword intent? Impossible. Isn't that something only Ling Yanbing could comprehend? If Lu Chuan comprehended sword intent, could it be that he and Ling Yanbing are geniuses of the same level? Could it be that Lu Chuan has always been playing the pig to eat the tiger? This Lu Chuan heavily injured Wang Lizhou in front of Elder Wang. Surely he won't face revenge, right? In competition, there are winners and losers. Moreover, he was the one with killing intent first. I don't know how Lu Chuan will change in the eyes of the elders after this battle. Wang Lizhou's master stood up to apologize to everyone. This competition is my disciple Wang Lizhou who hasn't mastered his skills. His skills are inferior to others. Becoming like this now is also due to him not following the rules, bringing it upon himself. Later, I will strictly manage him. Wait until he recovers. I will personally tell him to reflect on his actions. At Little Bamboo Peak, he lay in a bathtub, soaking in water, and sighed. Sigh, exposed too much this time. Don't know what it will be like when I return. He opened his eyes wide, as if realizing something. Outside, a massive force suddenly appeared. It rushed over, wanting to break the barrier. He laughed coldly. His heart is smaller than his eyes, so I knew this guy wouldn't easily let me go. He wants to attack me unbeknownst to gods or ghosts. Just right, saves me the effort of finding him. Wang Yu. As he finished speaking, a black shadow jumped in front of him. It didn't have a definite shape and spoke up, mountain suppressing armor. Lu Muwan really protects you tightly. Speak, how do you know my identity? He huffed coldly and said, wanting to stand up for your son, yet sending him to reflect, intentionally acting for others in the intersect to see. Indeed, the longer an old geezer lives, the more tricks he has. He was angry and didn't want to say much more to him, rushing up. You are truly smart. It's just, the smarter you are, the sooner you die. Hearing this, he frowned in annoyance. Oh, what if it's nascent soul stage? A snap of the fingers can suppress it. He was about to do something when a shadow appeared behind him, astonishing him. He turned his head to look. This is me? No, this aura. Master. Yuyan had just returned and saw someone bullying her disciple. So she clicked her tongue in anger. Scoundrel, how dare you? The mysterious woman walking beside her asked, need me to take action? But Yuyan quickly replied, no need. This one you saw Yuyan and was frightened. Lu Muwan, weren't you out? When did you return? She stepped forward and said to him, Lu Chuan, you just hide. Wait until Master finishes dealing with this person, then we'll talk. Hearing that, he could only obey yes. In his hand, a small crane gradually formed. Originally, a turn of the hand could suppress Wang Yu, but now in this situation, it's very likely to beat the grass and startle the snake. Looks like it can only go. The crane quickly flew away according to his command. At the cliff of repentance, Wang Yu is arrogant. Just Lu Muwan yet held in such high regard. She isn't scary enough. Beside her is clearly a cultivator above the nascent soul stage. Wang Yu spoke up, telling Wang Lizhou we should go. He heard that and was a bit confused. Father, Wang Yu said to him, losing the blood fiend can be retrained, but losing your life means it's all over, yes. Both flew away. Rushing toward somewhere, a disciple saw these two and recognized them. Isn't that Wang Yu and Wang Lizhou? These two flew away fast, but were still followed by his crane. At Little Bamboo Peak, Yuyan and Wang Yu engaged in a life-and-death combat. Yuyan seemed to be enveloped by Wang Yu. He panicked, realizing Yuyan's abnormality. This strength of master is too wrong. Even if it's the peak of Golden Core stage, fighting across such a large realm gap usually results in a one-sided situation. The later the stage, the clearer the gap. True, cultivator counterattacks are rare among the rare. But Master achieved a counterattack, even gaining the upper hand. Wang Yu was frightened. Nascent soul stage joining forces. Death is sooner or later. Might as well risk it all. Give me your life. Immediately, a flag appeared. Yuyan recognized it. Blood Soul banner. It's you. Recalling 2 years ago, I will never forget the tragedy of Vanjia. village. To save the unconscious Lu Chuan, I had no choice but to let him escape. Yuyan's face was full of killing intent. I didn't expect to finally find you. He took this opportunity to reveal this person's identity to her. Master, this person is Elder Wang Yu of the Intersex Law Enforcement Hall. Yuyan heard this and was startled because she didn't expect it to be Wang Yu. Seeing the truth exposed, Wang Yu turned shame into anger and rushed up, wanting to crush both of them to death. Noisy. Her eyes were stern. He warned Yuyan from behind. Be careful. Yuyan swung a sword forward. Eyes wide open, she shouted, Moonfall Frost Sky. Wang Yu glared, then was knocked flying. He couldn't believe it. Impossible. I am a dignified nascent soul cultivator, yet I was defeated by a golden core cultivator. A huge explosion formed in front. Zhang Yufeng and other elders heard the loud noise and ran over. He asked, what's going on? Unusual vibration, Elder Lu. Zhang Yufeng looked at the burning monster in front and was a bit startled, quickly realizing it's the Blood Soul banner. Arrest him. Wang Yu thought he was the weakest in the group and targeted him. He rushed forward, wrapping himself around him. Even if I die, I'll drag him down with me as a cushion. He was entangled by Wang Yu. Wan, down below, cried out in worry, Lu Chuan. Wang Yu was triumphant. A nascent soul cultivator self-destructing. Approaching now would mean certain death or heavy injury. He began to self-destruct right against him. Die together. He exploded. Wan, thinking he had died with him, stood frozen like a statue, and oh, it can't be. Master is still looking for a cure from the Medicine King Valley for you. It can't be. Disciple. Wan was tearing up when his voice rang out. Master. His silhouette emerged from the smoke. I'm fine. Seeing him safe, Wan quickly rushed over, hugging him tightly in her arms. Relieved. That's great. You're okay? Wan, overly worried, immediately took out a pill for him. Quick, eat this. He quickly refused. Master, I'm fine. It's just flesh wounds. My bones and tendons aren't hurt. Isn't this overacting? She said unhappily. Open your mouth. He could only quickly comply. Zhang Yufeng approached, sighing in admiration. T.O. survived the self-destruction of a nascent soul cultivator. You are truly lucky. He replied calmly. It is fortunate that Master left behind the mountain suppressing armor. Otherwise, this disciple would not have escaped this calamity. At this moment, Wan remembered something. Mountain suppressing armor. Then she turned to the young woman and requested, Fellow Taoist Vu, could I invite you to help me check Lu Chuan's injuries? This beautiful young woman was Vu Tan Noyet from the Medicine King Valley. Hong Yun saw Vu Noyet and was annoyed. Elder Lu, an intersect disciple, is injured, yet you didn't seek me, the Peak Master of Her Peak? Am I just a decoration? Hearing this, Wan hurriedly ran over to hug Hong Yun's arm and flattered her. It was my fault, Sister Hong Yun. Please, help me check Lu Chuan's injuries too. Hearing this, Hong Yun agreed. All right, I was just teasing. Don't worry. With the mountain-suppressing armor protecting him, Lu Chuan is probably fine, right? At this moment, Hong Yun looked at Noyet and asked, Fellow Taoists can probably see it too, right? Noyet approached him, observed for a moment, and replied, his body is fine. Wan breathed a sigh of relief upon hearing this. That's great. At this moment, Ling Long stepped forward and spoke. Elder Lu, the person who just fought with him, who was it exactly? To dare commit violence in the Embracing Moon sect? Wan turned back and said, according to Lu Chuan, that person was Wang Yu, the elder of the Law Enforcement Hall in the Intersect. Hong Yun was shocked upon hearing this. Wang Yu. He clarified, except for Wang Lizhou, I have no disputes with any fellow Taoists in the sect. When I was attacked, I guessed the opponent might be Elder Wang Yu, and he did not deny it. The elder heard this and was somewhat disbelieving. How can that be? Isn't Elder Wang Yu currently at the Repentance Cliff? Zhang Yufeng gritted his teeth and frowned. Send someone to the Repentance Cliff. See where Elder Wang Yu is. An elder beside him replied, no need to look. When I just arrived, I saw Wang Yu leading Wang Lizhou away in another direction. A fight just broke out at Little Bamboo Peak, so I rushed over. I didn't think Wang Yu would be the problem. Zhang Yufeng, hearing this, was furious and immediately mobilized everyone. What are you all standing there for? Regardless of whether the culprit is Wang Yu or not, stop them for me first, then we'll ask questions clearly. Everyone quickly flew off to chase Wang Yu. He stepped forward and placed his hand on the elder's shoulder. Elder Gu, follow me. Go confirm if the souls in the banner are the people from the Wan family village. Several elders left just like that, leaving only Noyet and Ling Long. Noyet spoke up. Elder Yu, if Lu Chuan is fine now, Does our agreement still count? Ling Long heard this and turned her head to look seriously. Wan Wan and he were puzzled in the background. Since when did they know each other? What is the background of the Medicine King Valley? How could they come out of the mountains so easily? It seems you Ling Long gave her some good benefits, but hasn't she always been against? Master, Ling Long walked over and pinched his cheek. Of course it counts. But since you're already here, you should still diagnose him a bit. Otherwise, I'm afraid Elder Lu won't be at ease. He winced in pain from the pinch and said, I'm really fine. Noyet stepped forward and took his hand. He saw that Noyet was too strong and sought a way to hide, having to circulate the void illusion scripture to camouflage himself. Otherwise, she would see through him. Suddenly, Noyet looked at him and asked, Do you know Zikong Xian? He was bewildered. Who is that? Seeing him like that, Noyet didn't question further. He is indeed fine. Moreover, he has resolved his cultivation problem. The path of cultivation ahead will be smooth. Hearing this, Wan Wan quickly ran over to hug him happily. That's wonderful. Ling Long, I must thank. Ling Long still arrogantly said it was nothing. TC, don't thank me. I just found a good opponent for Langer. That's why I asked her to come help. He realized and smiled cheekily, arrogant. Suddenly, Ling Long handed Wan Wan a key. Forgot to mention, Hong Yun just left the key to the healing spring for you. Go if you like. Wan Wan looked at him. Let's go together then. He lay soaking in the hot water. Wan Wan, from a distance, told him about the spring's benefits. Sister Hong Yun's healing spring has the effect of strengthening the body, repairing tendons and veins, and aiding cultivation. It's usually hard to get it opened. He soaked and thought happily. It seems she felt sorry for Master running all over the place and dealing with Wang Yu, so I got a benefit from it too. Suddenly, Wan Wan walked in. Right, Lu Chuan, I have a question for you. The mountain-suppressing armor you mentioned earlier, what is it? I never left it for you. He saw Wan Wan like that and stared with interest. Master, you probably just forgot because you've been too busy lately. She heard this and agreed. Did I ask that so? All right then. As she approached the bathtub, Wan Wan slipped. She fell from above. Both of them tumbled into the bathtub. He shouted, Master, be careful. He opened his eyes. Master, you, be careful. Wan Wan's face turned bright red. She screamed, pervert. He took a punch to the head from her and cried, I didn't do it on purpose. Wan Wan sat far away in a corner interrogating him. Are you hiding something from me? And about the competition too. Do you know I was very worried about you? He hurriedly defended himself. That was a barrier I researched before. I didn't want to explain it to them, so I said Master left it. While Master wasn't here, I didn't forget to cultivate. I'm already at the 9th level of Qi refining. As for the competition, I've successfully entered the top 64. Hearing this, Wan Wan suddenly stood up in surprise. What? You've already entered the top 64? The towel on Wan Wan's body slipped off. This caused his nose to bleed. He felt like he would die from blood loss. Wan Wan screamed in annoyance. What is this? How hateful. By the porch, he massaged Wan Wan. She said to him, during the month I wasn't here, it's been hard on you, Lu Chuan. He smiled and replied, compared to Master, my little bit is nothing. Master traveled everywhere to find a cure for your disciples' cultivation. Finding someone from the Medicine King Valley must have been extremely difficult. Wan Wan saw her disciple being so understanding and smiled with great satisfaction. After all, I still owe a favor to Elder Yu for inviting fellow Taoist Vu Tan Noyet. He spoke again. Since my cultivation problem is solved, isn't it always thanks to Master's help? Even without that Vu Tan Noyet, I would have eventually grown under your nurturing. Hearing this, she was also delighted. You, even at a time like this, you know how to sweet talk. Speaking of which, disciple, there is something you probably know. After recounting the story, the two talked to Wang Yu didn't act against you because Wang Lizhou failed, but because he was afraid the matter of the Wan family village would be exposed. That year you almost met with disaster and lost your memory. Perhaps he feared you would remember something, so he took such a risk. He heard this and understood, that's how it is. He thought to himself, the memory loss was a cover for my transmigration, but I didn't expect it to circle back. To this, Wan Wan looked up. Right, isn't that Wang Lizhou at the Foundation establishment stage? Disciple, you just said you defeated Wang Lizhou. Her words made him awkward. Master, you can defeat a nascent soul cultivator with golden core cultivation. As your disciple, how could I make you lose face? She heard this and was very satisfied. Here, that's true too. He thought, indeed, flattery never fails. At this moment, Wanwan reminded him, however, disciple, within the same realm, there's still differences in combat power. Even if you defeated Wang Lizhou, if the opponent changes to Ling Yanbing, want to fight across realms is actually very difficult. Remember not to be arrogant. He suddenly remembered Bing Bing, Ling Yanbing. He poured wine to invite Wanwan. Master, it wasn't easy for you to return. Let's not talk about these things. Wanwan's face was flushed. Indeed, in oh more drinking, no more. I just finished soaking, so I'm a bit dizzy. If I drink more. He clarified to Wanwan, this wine was brewed by your disciple personally. It doesn't intoxicate, and it also nourishes beauty. She was a bit surprised hearing this. You have skills I don't know about? The wine overflowed the cup. It spilled all over her. She complained uncomfortably. I told you not to pour anymore. He happily reached out his hands. Disciple knows his mistake. How about Master takes off her clothes, and I'll help wash them? Wanwan scolded angrily. Why are you so insensible? He retorted, it's clearly your disciple's filial piety. The next day, Wang Yu and his son were quickly leaving. Wang Yu said to Wang Lizhou, below is Zhuntai town. Hide there. Our target is too big, will be easily found. Wang Lizhou heard this and worried. I didn't expect that because of a single Lu Chuan, we would become rats crossing the street. This grudge, if not avenged. Before he could finish, a person appeared in front of them. Where do you want to go? Wang Yu shouted, who? He thought to himself, being followed? Why didn't I sense anything? Primordial spirit leaving the body. This aura is very dangerous. Wang Yu wondered, who is your distinguished self? Why block our path? The person replied calmly, what? You wanted to kill me just a moment ago, but now that we've changed locations, you don't recognize me? Wang Yu broke out in a cold sweat. Impossible. You are Lu Chuan. He gradually appeared that a blood debt must be paid in blood. Having finished speaking, he slashed both of them to pieces. Time passed quickly. The competition continued. He had just defeated another opponent. You let me win. At this moment, he looked up at Wanwan. Master, your disciple didn't make you lose face, right? The system popped up. Daily mission completed. This counts too. The fatty behind praised Wanwan. Elder Lu has taken a good disciple. Although this kid faced setbacks before, he has grown up now. His future will surely be boundless. This kid not only has amazing talent in formations, but has also comprehended sword intent at this age. He will surely become a pillar of our embracing moon sect. At this moment, Wanwan realized the meaning in the fatty's words and turned back to ask, wait, you said the boy comprehended sword intent. The fatty, hearing her say this, looked increasingly helpless. Isn't Lu Chuan your disciple? You don't even know this. Ling Long stepped forward to mock Wanwan. Lu Mu Wan, it seems you haven't done a good job as a master. You know too little about your own disciple. Wanwan heard this, but said nothing, which made Ling Long bitter. She thought to herself, it seems Lu Chuan is hiding something and not saying it. I must ask him when we get back. The entire stand was buzzing with discussion. After this round of competition, Lu Chuan was the only chi refining cultivator left. After all, the Embracing Moon sect is one of the 5 great sects, a sect with deep foundations. The number of foundation establishment disciples here is equal to the total of several small sects combined, waiting for the 4 directions secret realm to open. If these cultivators gather together, how can cultivators from our small sects compete with them for treasures? After the match, he jumped onto the stands. Chu Yutian approached to strike up a conversation with him. I heard there are level 5, even level 6 demonic beasts in the secret realm, so there's a rule that we can not only compete, but also cooperate. Why don't you come with us, Brother Lu? Hua Tao also agreed with this idea. That's right, Brother Lu, why don't you act together with us? With your arrays, maybe we'll have a chance to hunt high-level demonic beasts. With Brother Lu's combat power, ordinary demonic beasts are no match for us. He started thinking at this moment, hypocrites, do you still want to invade my body inside the secret realm? I'm afraid you won't have that chance. The referee announced, as of now, the competition to enter the top 32 has concluded. Everyone looked down, truly looking forward to entering the secret realm. Of course, this year is truly worth looking forward to. While no one was paying attention, he created something in his hand and made it cling to Chu Yutian. He panicked, what is this? He immediately revealed his true form, terrifying Hua Tao and the people next to him. He just like that revealed his form as a monster with long, sharp teeth. Everyone shouted loudly, "Junior Brother Chu, what's wrong? Why is it a demonic cultivator?" The crowd was in chaos, causing Wanwan to look over and pay attention. The monster approached. Wanwan came from somewhere and stood in front to protect him, pointing her sword at the monster. "Disciple, step back." Zhang Yufeng shouted loudly to everyone, "Take him down." Immediately, everyone rushed forward. The binding heaven rope stepped up, "Let me." The monster was tightly bound by the binding heaven rope. He was bewildered. Why was I suddenly exposed? Want to run? Without a body, I can find another. If I fall into their hands, there's only one path to death. Thinking this, he used all his strength to struggle and break free from the rope. The binding heaven rope was sweating profusely. "Vile creature, you still dare to resist." He seemed to sense something not right. How could my pure and kind disciple look like this? He must have been possessed by a demonic cultivator. Huatao screamed in disbelief. Clearly Junior Brother Chu was fine before. How could he be an evil cultivator? He must have been taken over by some unclean thing in the Misty Valley, turning him into this. No, I must report to Master. Let him investigate clearly. Zhang Yufeng told everyone, "Stand down. Before the results of this matter are investigated, no one is allowed to make a move." The person next to him awkwardly explained, "Misty Valley. It is true that Junior Brother Chu only changed like this after going to the Misty Valley. But Zhang Yufeng still wanted to be sure of everything. No matter what, we should still clarify Chu Yutian's current identity first. Elderly, sorry to trouble you to take action." After hearing this, an elder jumped up and grabbed the monster's head tightly, causing it to scream continuously. It looked over at Wu Wenjie and begged, "Master, it's me, Chu Yutian. I was just careless and got invaded by evil energy in the Misty Valley. That's why I turned into this appearance. You must save me. Master, look at me. I really am your disciple. It was you who picked me up in a starving village, giving me the luck to walk on the path of immortality. Have you forgotten these things?" Thought those words would make Wu Wenjie waver. But no, he quickly objected. "You are not him. The soul search shows my disciple is dead. You are a demonic cultivator." Hearing this, the monster roared, "Wu Wenjie, you dare to betray me. In vain did I beg you like that. I swear I will kill you 10,000 times. And you, it was definitely you who caused me. None of you will die peacefully." His face icy cold, he slowly approached right in front of the monster and challenged, "If you can do it, then come and try. I'll wait for you here." Wanwan on the side was a bit surprised hearing this. Lu Chuan. The monster swelled up at this moment. Hey! Having finished speaking, he exploded. Zhang Yufeng asked the elder beside him, "How is it, elderly? What is the identity of this thing?" The elder gritted his teeth and replied, "The status of this thing is quite high, but some memories seem to have been intentionally covered up, hidden in its original roots. No, wait, it can be confirmed that the opponent came from somewhere in the Misty Valley, possessing Chu Yutian there. Besides, the force belonging to this thing still has many people. Apart from Chu Yutian, there are other cultivators who have also met with their poisonous hands. People like Ling Yin Bing and Lu Chuan of our sect are also targets they want to possess." Zhang Yufeng asked again, "Is there a list?" The elder continued to reply, "The opponent is very cunning. At the critical moment, they cannot reveal their true bodies. Their true identities cannot be found. Moreover, they seem to be planning to improve their cultivation through blood sacrifices of young cultivators after the Four Directions secret realm is opened." Zhang Yufeng did not expect this, so there is such a plot. A person walked up and whispered in his ear. He turned his head in panic with a shocked face. Wang Yu and Wang Lichuan are also dead. Where are the bodies? Everyone discussed in confusion. Isn't Wang Yu an elder? Why also? This happening at the same time, isn't it related? Zhang Yufeng gritted his teeth and thought to himself, "Now is not the time for public discussion. It will only cause panic." Saying that, he turned his head to reassure everyone, "No matter what, do not reveal this matter yet. The Four Directions secret realm is about to open. Our sect will make a decision after discussing with the elders. Before that, no one is allowed to go out." The group obeyed. Wanwan held his hand and pulled him away. Let's go home." He obediently followed. Wu Wenjie was helpless. "Disciple, wait for this to end here. Master will take you home." At their residence, he asked his master curiously, "The rain is coming. You've been tired all day. Master, why don't you rest early?" Wanwan came out to question him. "Today, I heard you comprehended sword intent. In the month I wasn't here, you matured quickly. Why don't you let Master see how much you've learned?" Hearing this, this, he sweated profusely. Which senior brother spoke nonsense? That sword intent was just forced out because I was scared by Wang Lichuan. I haven't completely understood it yet, afraid of embarrassing himself in front of his master. Wang Wan heard this and didn't care. Why is it embarrassing? In front of master, you are not clumsy at all. I'm just afraid. He smiled brightly to guarantee. Disciple won't have any problems if I can't win. Isn't there still you? Wang Wan was moved by his words. You really are a sweet talker. However, talking is useless. Come to the back mountain. Master will take you to practice the sword. He wanted to refuse, but couldn't. Don't, master. It's so late. Go rest. Back mountain. Wang Wan taught him sword dancing. When practicing the sword, the mind and spirit must be one. That previous sword intent of yours was forced out. It was because your will was not on the sword. The sword is you. You are the sword. If you can comprehend the essence, you won't be at a disadvantage. It's just that your forte is a raise. Perhaps I was too hasty. He quickly took the blame on himself. It is disciple who is too stupid, unable to comprehend master's teachings. Wang Wan smiled brightly hearing this. It's just that we still have a lot of time. Learn slowly. No need to be afraid. He suddenly remembered something and quickly asked her, right, master, before, you never practiced the sword with me. Did what we just did count as dual cultivation? Just hearing this, Wang Wan's face turned bright red due to dark thoughts. Dual cultivation. Wang Wan thought of the scene of the two of them doing ABC, then XYZ. The sisters won't agree, right? How do I tell the sect master? Disciple and master. Isn't that not very good? The age gap is also very large. Seeing Wang Wan like that, he called out, Master, Master, where are you going? Don't you still want to practice the sword? On this side, the battle between Ling Yin Bing and Duan Haoyin took place. Chuyu Tian's matter hasn't been concluded yet. Still in the mood to compete? Should we just sit idly? Aren't you afraid of being possessed? Don't talk nonsense. Anyone who dares to cause trouble in front of everyone is truly seeking death. Look quickly, it's the quarterfinals now. Duan Haoyin is late foundation establishment. A young man announced, match begins. Immediately, an abundant aura appeared on Bing Bing's body. On this side, Duan Haoyin was not inferior. The people above said loudly to each other, this is senior brother Duan's ultimate technique, Jade Water Cave Heaven. The stands just buzzed with the aura of both of them. Bing Bing charged coldly. Both clashed with each other. Is this a duel between experts and legends? Being able to see a battle like this is truly worth it. Bing Bing was gradually enveloped by Duan Haoyin's aura, but she just glanced, slashed it in half, causing the aura on Duan Haoyin's body to disappear. He quickly created a dragon head rushing towards Bing Bing. The attacking momentum of these two is too intense. Ordinary cultivators have no ability to block it. Ling Yin Bing basically didn't use her full strength before, only now. Ling Yin Bing not only surprises others with her swordsmanship, but can also attack and defend simultaneously. Absolutely comparable to top-tier spells. Duan Haoyin is also not bad, although he has water and fire roots. He can exert the power of spells to the limit, not ordinary at all. Ling Yin Bing slashed heavily at the dragon, causing it to just like that be split in two before the eyes of everyone. Looks like Duan Shi is still inferior, but this competition isn't over yet. Maybe he can turn defeat into victory. Wang Wan watched the match and analyzed. You want to see clearly the habits and spells of each opponent in just a split second. Ling Long was arrogant. What's the use of remembering so clearly? In the end, he will still lose at the hands of my disciple. Wang Wan quickly turned back to argue with Ling Long. Can't say that. Lu Chuan is also very formidable. Don't just practice like that. The two of us are one-on-one, hand-in-hand. Ling Long provoked. Oh, could it be you two have secretly practiced? Hand-in-hand. Knowing she had just slipped up, Wang Wan hurriedly covered her mouth and turned away. So what if it's hand-in-hand? After all, that is my disciple. Suddenly, he said loudly, sword energy sweeps across 30,000 miles. One sword chills the 19 provinces. Ling Yin Bing, this is... On this side, Ling Yin Bing defeated the opponent with one strike. He begged for mercy. It is my loss. Jiayu Peak. Ling Yin Bing wins. Ling Long was surprised to actually force my disciple to this step. Everyone cheered. This is Ling Yin Bing's power? Even Duan Haoyin is not her opponent. This sword energy is too terrifying, comparable to a full power strike of a foundation establishment perfection, worthy of being the sword genius seen once in 100 years of the Embracing Moon sect. Amazing talent. Ling Long was smug. See that? This is the difference. That disciple of yours. Seeing Wan Wan leave, Ling Long said unhappily, Hey, I haven't finished speaking yet. Where are you going? She annoyedly dragged her disciple away. Liu Chuan, did you hear everything I just said clearly? Next is the match between you and Pang Fu. The competition began. He looked at this guy and was reminded of someone that I remember. This guy seems to be the nephew of some elder, comparing normal cultivation to medicinal pills. It's just not the same. Pang Fu suddenly spoke up. I have watched many of Senior Brother Lu's matches. I know very well that I cannot compare to you. Not at all. He surrendered directly. Hearing this, he exclaimed in surprise, what? Pang Fu quickly ran off. You went easy on me. He was helpless, just like that. The crowd above was shouting fiercely. Clearly there was still hope, but with this reaction of his, he probably also made it into the secret realm, right? Much better than exhausting himself. I don't know whether to call him smart or stupid. He held his face, sighing helplessly. I calculated thousands of possibilities, but I didn't calculate that I could get a free pass here. He glanced over. So the fight with Ling Yinbing is close at hand. Night fell. He sat looking at the system. Either it doesn't issue new missions for years, or once it starts, there are all sorts of strange missions. What should I do about this? Holiday mission. Choose to complete one of the following tasks. Random reward. Mission 1. Clean and tidy up Master's head. Mission 2. Soft kneading, local massage. Mission 3. Careful and cautious ear cleaning. He analyzed each mission one by one. Master doesn't like me touching her things. The massage didn't go well last time either. Ear cleaning seems simpler. Suddenly, Wan Wan appeared out of nowhere. You were looking for me? He saw Wan Wan and said happily, Master, you came at just the right time. Come, lie down here for a moment. Wan Wan listened to him and lay down. Like this? What do you want to do? He smirked. Master, don't be afraid. I just learned a few new tricks. Just in time to show my filial piety to you. Wan Wan felt happy all over. Lu Chuan, this is. What exactly do you want to do? After finishing, he said a sentence that caused a misunderstanding. It's out quite a lot, too. At this moment, Wan Wan voiced her confusion. It seems the sounds are louder now. What magic is this? He said happily, I learned it when I went down the mountain before. Elders like mothers all clean ears for children. It's very comfortable, right? Hearing this, Wan Wan took the ear pick and wanted to try it on him. Then let me try. How can I let my disciple act as the elder? He obediently lay on her lap in extreme bliss. Master, unexpectedly, Wan Wan stabbed hard into his ear in one go, almost piercing his eardrum, causing him excruciating pain. He pushed her away. Master, you are too rough. My eardrum has been pierced. Hearing this, she stammered. Then what should we do? Quickly call Sister Mai. He screamed, Master, am I deaf now? Wan Wan hurriedly comforted him. No, even if you are deaf, Master will cure you. Outside, the frog listened to the two master and disciple screaming and shook its head wearily. The next day, the final match took place. Finally, the time for the final match had arrived. One was a genius sword cultivator. The other was a dark horse standing out from the crowd. This is the most watchable match. I think Ling Yinbing will definitely win. Wan Wan believed in her disciple. Not necessarily. Maybe Lu Chuan still has surprises. Ling Long was still extremely smug. This time, I'll make your disciple lose convincingly. Wan Wan trusted him completely. Liu Chuan has grown up. I believe he can definitely win. The referee stood in the middle and shouted the signal. In the final match of the set competition, Lu Chuan of Little Bamboo Peak versus Ling Yinbing of Embracing Moon Peak. Match begin. Bing Bing suddenly praised him. Your void-breaking sword, very strong. He praised her back politely. Junior sister's bone-slicing sword also impressed me. Ling Long shouted for the other side. Why are you still talking to him? Hit him. Both immediately rushed at each other. Just like that, they clashed fiercely. On one side, the two disciples were fighting tooth and nail. On this side, the two masters were battling with words, neither gaining the upper hand. Ling Yinbing actually hasn't released her sword intent. Is this purely comparing swordsmanship? The so-called way of the sword is not just comparing whose sword technique is more powerful. Body movement, footwork, sword technique, the three combined into one is the true way of the sword. Bing Bing's face was full of seriousness as she pointed a barrage of sword tips towards him. Everyone was surprised. This is a sword formation. Disciple. Bing Bing rushed forward, the sword tip about to stab him. but he quickly turned and blocked that fatal blow. Bing Bing seemed to realize something. As expected, she rushed up and dodged a slash from him. Everyone cheered. This Lu Chuan is truly top-notch. How'd he dare to do that? Just a little deeper, and his throat would have been cut. Wan warned him from below the stage, "Disciple, be careful," he whispered, sword formation, mountain shaker. As soon as he finished speaking, a golden sword appeared in front of him, blocking those attacks. Ling Long was surprised. He actually knows sword formations too. Wan was equally surprised, "Disciple." Bing Bing immediately felt he was very interesting. Interesting. So what if you have a sword protecting your body? He broke mine. Could it be that I can't break his? Thinking this, Bing Bing immediately used bone slicing. Bone slicing arrived and shattered his sword formation, causing the sword in his hand to crack and break as well. Everyone gasped. Did you hear that? It was the sound of a sword breaking. For a sword cultivator, if the sword remains, the person remains. The sword in hand is equivalent to one's life. Bing Bing asked him, "Do you want to change to another weapon?" He replied with a dark face, "A broken sword can be changed, but perhaps not every weapon is handy. Wood can regenerate. A broken sword can also be reforged. This sword is named Soul Breaker." Hearing this, Bing Bing wanted to fight even more. Then let's put an end to this situation. He was also determined to see it through. Come on. For the next strike, I will use my full strength. As soon as she finished speaking, Bing Bing shouted 2 words, "Waning Moon." He was not to be outdone. Passing sun. Both clashed. They rushed in just like that, and the people outside couldn't see the situation clearly at all that I can't see clearly at all. Is this a duel between experts? Who won? The smoke slowly cleared. Bing Bing's whole body was tattered as she admitted defeat, that I lost. The people around were confused. What happened? Ling Yin Bing lost? How is that possible? Wasn't that Lu Chuan injured? Senior sister Ling should have won. Ling Long and Zhang Yufeng on this side didn't understand what the hell was going on. Everyone's jaws dropped. He approached Bing Bing with a forced smile that I was injured. I should be the one who lost. But Bing Bing did not accept it. Your sword intent is stronger than mine. You won this match. The sun rises in the east without setting. Passing sun, a very powerful sword. He also greatly admired Bing Bing that, if compared to that bone slicing, I'm afraid I would have been defeated long ago. The referee announced, "Little Bamboo Peak, Lu Chuan wins." Below, comments erupted that Lu Chuan actually won. Hard to believe. How could it be such a result? A Chi refining level 9 cultivator winning the championship. After this battle, Lu Chuan's name will be known to everyone. Terrifying, in the future, no one might be able to surpass this record. Even Ling Yin Bing is not his equal. This Lu Chuan has a limitless future. One sect has 2 geniuses of the swordway. Embracing Moon sect is about to soar. Wan smiled, proud of her disciple. Lu Chuan, my young man, has finally revealed his edge. Heavenly Blue Peak. Hua Dao and the person next to him were sorrowful that Is Chi Tian really dead? Since Uncle Chi said so, we have to understand it that way. We are also helpless. Hua Dao noticed the noise outside and asked, "Why is it so noisy outside?" Outside, several people were talking loudly to each other. Embracing Moon Sect's competition was truly spectacular. A Chi refining level 9 cultivator actually managed to win the championship. Truly unimaginable. That's right. I made a bet with someone last time saying that Lu Chuan couldn't make it into the top 8. As a result, who would have thought he could actually win the championship? Hua Dao was surprised. What did you say? Lu Chuan won the championship. The guys below looked up and confirmed. Don't you know? In the final match, Ling Yin Bing and Lu Chuan fought until the sky was dim. Sword intent was everywhere. Even the sun, moon, and stars had to dim. All right, that's enough. Someone who didn't know would think Tribulation Crossing stage experts were fighting. The person next to Hua Dao also found this new information hard to believe. Hard to believe. Brother Lu actually has the ability to suppress Ling Yin Bing. We are Brother Lu's friends, yet we missed such a match. Truly a pity. We must apologize to Brother Lu when the time comes. Next time we meet, we will definitely congratulate Brother Lu. The 4 Directions Secret Realm will open in 3 days. Little Bamboo Peak. He sat by the furnace, forging a new sword. The system displayed a notification that the mission was complete. Swordsmanship increased to level 6. Refining level increased to level 5. He stared intently at the sword. I have insight. Flowers in the mirror and the moon in the water are all revealed as illusions. Looking straight at the essence. This also means that later on, if I encounter demonic cultivators possessing human bodies, I can see them right away. Unless their level is much higher than mine, Then can I also see through clothes? What kind of nonsense is that? Must focus on forging the sword. After a while longer, his sword was finished forging that it's done. The sword has a spirit. Perhaps one day this sword can also give birth to a sword spirit like the Frost Rain Sword. On this side, Wan, although happy, still seriously reminded him, disciple, in this set competition, although you won the championship, do not let your cultivation stagnate or regress. If you still cannot improve, sooner or later you will be surpassed by others. However, rest assured, Master has already requested a foundation establishment pill for you. Today, I will help you break through to foundation establishment. He looked at the few pills and recognized them. This medicine is clearly the Phoenix Red pill meant for Master to use when breaking through. Master has always stayed at the Golden Core stage. Because of me, I must refine the Spirit Transformation pill so Master can break through to the nascent soul stage soon. Thinking this, he swallowed the pill. Seeing no reaction, Wan was confused. Why is there no reaction at all? He scratched his head in confusion. Maybe the medicinal effect is quite slow. Wan was afraid he was useless again, so she held her head in panic. IT won't turn into a bottomless pit, will it? It won't be wasted again, will it? You clearly said you weren't sick. He quickly reassured her, Master, don't rush. It will be fine in a moment. Suddenly, she thought of something else. It needs catalysis. Why don't I do it? His eyes lit up with anticipation. Are we about to start dual cultivation? I saw in books that both people are naked when they meet. Wan shyly pulled her clothes down that I have never dual cultivated before either. If the book says so, there must be a reason for it. He quickly stopped her. Master, I was joking. Put your clothes back on. Suddenly, green energy appeared in his eyes. His whole body was surrounded by spiritual energy. Wan guided him from the side. Disciple, focus your mind and calm your spirit. Block all distracting thoughts. She secretly rejoiced. Although Lu Chuan has taken the Foundation Establishment pill, according to common practice in the cultivation world, the Foundation Establishment pill can only increase the breakthrough rate by 10% to 20%. But this child, he certainly wouldn't let her down. Immediately, he broke through to the early stage of foundation establishment. Wan was so overjoyed that she ran over and hugged him. That's great. That's wonderful. He beamed. Master, I succeeded. Wan looked at him affectionately. Her young lad was no longer that immature figure. She praised, your master is proud of you. The system appeared, rewarding him with a 300-year-old ginseng. This ginseng was one of the main ingredients needed for the spirit transformation pill. Truly an unexpected surprise. He turned to Wan and said, Master, the Four Directions secret realm is about to open. Before that, let this disciple cook for you. She looked forward to it eagerly, okay? At the door of the room hung a sign congratulating the champion. Delicious food was spread all over the table. Wan drooled with craving. He brought out the next dish. Master, here's the next one. She took out a party popper and told him, stop cooking, sit down quickly. Immediately, Wan popped the confetti to celebrate, saying, congratulations again. I hope my disciple can always be healthy and everything goes smoothly. He was touched. Thank you, Master. Wan ate while reminding and instructing him. After entering the secret realm, you cannot be careless. But if you encounter danger, you must tell me. Even if I'm far away, I will come. He reached over and wiped some cream off her mouth. Disciple will remember Master's teachings. Today, let's just enjoy ourselves and forget all our troubles. Wan happily agreed. Okay. The two talked all night. Lu Chuan, you look so funny like that. Don't move. Let me draw a mouth on you. Master, it tickles. The cream is about to drip. The next day, everyone gathered in front of a gate. Hui Dao and the person beside him approached to congratulate him. That we haven't had a chance to congratulate Brother Lu on winning the championship yet. It seems Brother Lu has improved again. Truly something to celebrate. He smiled brightly in response. You flatter me. These people calmly analyzed. The people entering the secret realm this time have significant backgrounds. I heard even the ancestor of a Yin family who ascended has. Still, we shouldn't speak ill of people behind their backs. Going in this time, pay attention to safety. Be careful in everything. Don't be like Chuyu. Forget it, I won't say anymore. The elder waved his hand, and 5 beams of light appeared, merging into a multicolored gem. The gate glowed, and everyone shouted, the secret realm has opened. Disciples of all sects, enter quickly. Don't delay. Hui Dao went ahead and called him Brother Lu. Let's go in together. Don't get separated. Okay. On the other side, the bald guy also shouted to his master, Master, I'm going. Just as he was passing by, the elder called him back, Lu Chuan. The elder placed a bottle of medicine on his chest. He held the medicine bottle, bewildered. Is this a bribe? Did he take a fancy to me? No way. Could it be because of Duan Hai? The elder left with a heavy heart. What master could do has been done. Disciple, do your best. He looked at the medicine bottle. There's a message written on it. If there is danger, please drag my disciple out. Thank you. He happily agreed. No problem, I got this. Duan Hai, although we've only met once, you really have a good master. 3 people stood on a high mountain looking down, exclaiming, as expected of the 4 directions secret realm, the spiritual energy is so abundant. We must quickly find a cave dwelling where ordinary cultivators stay. Time is running out. We must reach a resting place before dark. It's a good opportunity for Brother Lu to experience our sect's Spirit Crane Mount. He was confused. Spirit Crane Mount. Immediately, Hua Dao conjured a crane, the beast-taming art of the Spirit Crane sect. Brother Lu, sit with me. Both sat on the crane chatting. How is it, Brother Lu? Magical, isn't it? Faster than walking, right? Even though you can fly. He exclaimed from behind. Isn't this a pet? This is too cool. He shouted, Yo, charge. Duan Hai observed everything from behind and felt sad. Is this the gap between people? Meanwhile, right at the gate, Wan led 2 men in black. An elder spoke up. Elder Lu, those disciples are in your hands. We still have duties and need to wait here to prepare for the secret realm reopening in half a month. We cannot enter. Wan stepped inside with an air full of confidence. I will bring them back safely. The elder reminded the person beside him. Elderly, you should act now. Questioning heart mirror. What does Elder Su mean? Elderly took out a mirror and pointed it inside the gate. Quiet down for me. Was the righteous path. I am the righteous path. I am. Immediately, several monsters revealed their true forms. The elder ordered, take him down. The soldiers rushed up to bind the monster. The sect master was right. Not only him, but other entrances also had evil cultivators sneaking into the guard teams. The sect master guessed correctly. The elder waved his hand to give orders. Both entrances are guarded by our people. The top priority is to deal with the rats outside first. Then set up restrictions so that no fish slip through the net. Even if they really enter with the elders patrolling, surely. At the same time, elsewhere, everything in front of him was very quiet. Before, I heard Master say the secret realm has many demon beasts. Why is this place so quiet? Hua Dao was fearful. This is too strange. Do we barge into a haunted area? Why would there be ghosts in this secret realm? How do you cultivate daily? I'm just afraid low-level demon beasts gave way to a great demon beast. Did Brother Lu discover anything? He looked at the traces on the ground and made a judgment. Perhaps you guessed right. In the depths of this mountain, there is definitely a stronger demon beast. Forcing these demon beasts to flee, to make so many flee, I'm afraid it's an extremely powerful existence. Just then, a monster's roar rang out. He realized 2 beasts fighting. He immediately used his sight to observe the situation. Ahead, there really are 2 demon beasts fighting. He was surprised. It's actually a panda. Hua Dao was confused. Panda? Isn't that an iron-eating beast? He said to the 2, sorry, first time seeing this thing. It's totally a giant panda fighting a tiger. Hua Dao spoke up. These 2 demon beasts are both level 4. No wonder this place is so quiet with no other beasts, so naturally in the depths of this mountain. A level 4 demon beast is considered overlord level. However, that tiger is at the peak of level 4. Looking at the situation, the iron-eating beast is not its match. He looked at the pitiful bear with sympathy. I want to help the panda, that iron-eating beast. Hua Dao was startled upon hearing this. Brother Lu, 2 beasts are fighting. Rashly intervening might lead to being besieged. Why not wait for one side to win, and we reap the benefits as the third party? Exactly, Brother Lu. We don't need to take such a risk. A peak level 4 demon beast, even if the 3 of us attack together, it would be hard to take down quickly. The victorious tiger roared arrogantly. He drew his sword. I don't want it to die. It's not easy to meet a national treasure. How can I miss this? The tiger now noticed him. The 2 saw him acting foolishly but still loyally helped out. We are one unit. How can we let you take the risk alone? Saying that, all 3 rushed up to fight the tiger. He praised from below. Good brothers. Good coordination. The tiger was knocked flying by a sword strike. Hua Dao worried. Not good. This tiger demon has gone berserk. He turned to assure them. Don't worry. Break the void. As soon as he finished speaking, a large sword stabbed fiercely down onto the tiger. After taking down that tiger, he stood before the panda, which was covered in wounds and trembling with pain. He looked at it with a puzzled expression. The person behind looked at it and affirmed, "It seems harmless." The panda looked at him with a harmless expression, as if wanting to say something. Huadao explained the mother panda's intent from behind. "It seems like it wants us to follow it." Hearing this, he trusted it. Just as expected, people who know how to control beasts are different. "Let's go check it out." The panda led him to a cave. This seemed to be its dwelling. Upon entering, the panda placed a baby panda in front of the three. The baby panda was scared, with tears and snot smearing its face. Huadao translated the mother panda's meaning again, that I want to entrust the child to you. The man behind guessed. It seems it knows its life is about to end. That baby panda is still small. If no one takes care of it, it will die soon. Moreover, pandas aren't very fierce. If raised from a young age, it could become quite a good spiritual pet. He looked at the baby panda upon hearing the man's words. Spiritual pet. The baby panda here knew its mother was about to pass away, so it hurriedly hugged her, crying and refusing to leave. Suddenly, he approached and hugged the baby panda gently and dotingly. "You and I are destined for each other. From now on, you will follow me. I will name you Ball. How do you like this name?" Upon hearing this, the baby panda's face blushed with excitement because it liked it. The sky gradually turned to the color of dusk. Wanwan was with the two men in black, observing his position based on the location appearing on the map. The two men in black talked to each other. The sect master indeed knew about this evil cultivator's plot beforehand, but still let them enter the secret realm. Why not kill them all outside? There are many people with mixed motives, and also many ordinary disciples who don't know the truth. If we act rashly, innocent people are easily hurt. The overall situation is what's most important. Besides, we have the investigation mirror. When the disciples scatter, we can use force freely. By the way, Elder Lu, the inspection here is complete. What do we do next? Wanwan replied coldly, "I will go to the southwest area." Hearing this, the man in black said to the others, "Draw lots to decide who goes to the remaining areas." She looked up at the sky in the direction where he was sheltering Lu Chuan. Back on this side, the three were in the panda's cave, lighting a fire for warmth. Huadao respected him greatly. "Brother Lu, is there anything in this world you can't do? Not only can you set up arrays, use swords, and make medicine, but you can also build houses and roast meat. I truly admire you." He quickly replied, "It's nothing. I just learned it out of boredom. I also want to thank you for bringing a nanny." Having said that, he looked over at the bees playing with Ball. Huadao saw he stopped talking and wondered, "What's the matter?" Our spirit crane sect's beast control skills aren't limited to mounts. Talking to other spirit beasts isn't a problem either. I made a deal with it to let it go as soon as Ball is weaned. He exclaimed, "Being able to control beasts, this is really convenient. Do you know if you can teach me?" Huadao quickly replied without thinking, "No problem." But immediately, he was smacked on the head by the man beside him. He smiled awkwardly and refused politely. "Brother Lu, although the three of us have the same interests, ultimately we are not from the same sect. If we pass on the sect's secret knowledge to others without permission, our elders will find out." Huadao now also realized the problem and felt embarrassed. "Right? Blame me for being too reckless. I heard the Myriad Treasures Pavilion might have books on controlling demon beasts. Brother Lu, you can go check it out then." Hearing this, he realized he had overstepped and gave a forced smile. "That's true." Huadao let out a long sigh. Damn it, if Senior Brother Chu hadn't been killed, he could have entered the secret realm with us. He suddenly fell in a deep thought. Though all things change, people change too. But I believe the Chu Yutian in your minds, even if he hadn't been killed, would still be the same. Everyone's feelings are real. Hearing his words, Huadao felt somewhat relieved. That's right. Although Senior Brother Chu was taken from his body, everything he did was inconsistent with his original behavior. The man beside him pondered. Even the fake Chu Yutian made an agreement with us to advance and retreat together. How could the real Chu Yutian be any different? The two of them, filled with heavy hearts and emotions, burst into tears. Senior Brother Lu, seeing them like this, was very confused. Why did they suddenly become so emotional? He couldn't help but miss his master a little, wondering how she was doing now and if she was eating well. Thinking of this, he quickly looked at the map to confirm Wanwan's location. Seeing that their positions were very close, he was a bit surprised. Over here, Wanwan stood on a cliff, looking into the distance. Wanwan seemed to have sensed his presence and shyly whispered to herself, "So far, I haven't found any other demonic cultivators. This is still good news. I just don't know what the situation is at the northern gate." According to the sect leader's estimate, 3 days after the secret realm opens, the cultivators from the north and south will meet in the center. If they hide in the falling dragon spring, there will be trouble. Although that's what is said, I've only been patrolling for a day. How can I find anything? She turned around. Who's there? He stepped out from the bushes, surprising Wanwan. "Lu Chuan, why are you here?" He quickly replied, "I saw that Master was nearby, so..." Before he could finish, she rapped him on the head. "Slacker." He held his head, which now had a bump, and cried tears of pain. "That hurts." Wanwan scolded him. "This secret realm is extremely dangerous. How can you be so reckless?" He quickly admitted his mistake. Disciple admits his mistake, but don't worry. Disciple used a soul concealment talisman to mask his aura the whole way here, so as not to attract the attention of monsters. Hearing this, she was surprised. "No wonder I didn't detect your aura just now, but it's best not to do such risky things again." "Lu Chuan, are you listening to me?" He took out a white package from his robes and answered her, "Listening, listening." Wanwan was confused. "This is..." He immediately opened the outer wrapping. Inside was a leg of meat slathered in sauce, piping hot and fragrant. "Disciple, I suddenly came here just to bring food for Master." "Master, as the patrolling elder, you are busy all day and surely haven't eaten anything. This is a roast made by Disciple using the meat of a monster killed today. Please try it while it's hot, Master." Hearing this, she couldn't believe it and thought, "I thought Lu Chuan recklessly came to find me for something important I didn't expect." "Childish," Wanwan said grumpily. He quickly brought the meat over to bribe her. "Master can scold me as much as you like, but please taste this roast meat while it's still hot." Worried about him, she instructed, "From now on, don't do such stupid things again." Hearing this, he quickly nodded. Shifang's secret realm. In the north, under a cracked ravine, a figure quickly rushed down. The figure said to the group waiting below, "What about him? We have thousands of places to contact each other." These men looked into a well. Lord Yiksha, the blood spirit mirror, has no reaction. Perhaps he hasn't reached the stronghold yet. How can this be? The stronghold in the south of the secret realm is much closer than this place. We won't arrive for another half day. Could it be that he met with an accident? This man reassured them, no matter what, even if we don't have thousands of people, our plan remains the same. After dawn tomorrow, we will use all our strength to rush to the flowing spring. We must open the restriction before the secret realm closes and rescue him. Yes. Back on this side, seeing that Wanwan had finished eating, he quickly stood up. "Master, it's time for me to go back. My teammates are still waiting for me." She looked at him with a face full of reluctance and worry. "Remember to be careful." He stepped forward and took her hand through a handkerchief. It would be better for Disciple to ask Master for a token. Hearing this, her whole face flushed red with shyness. She recalled the handkerchief Wanwan had used. Like a pervert, he took it and sniffed it comfortably. "With Master's token, I feel much more at ease." At this moment, he hugged the ball in his arms and told it, "Be good. You are still small. Stay by my side for now." On the other side, the blonde called out, "Brother Lu, wait until the secret realm ends. You'd better buy a spirit beast ring. Iron-eating beasts grow very fast. After a while, that treasure bag of yours won't be able to hold this guy." Flying high above, the other person also spoke up. "I remember there used to be an elder in the inner sect who raised iron-eating beasts. If you want, after the secret realm ends, I will ask that elder on your behalf how to raise an iron-eating beast." Hearing this, he was very pleased and expressed his gratitude. "Many thanks. Then I'll rely on you, brother." He replied, "No need to be polite." The blonde found it strange that there was nothing around. Strange. Dusk is the time for hunting. Why don't we see any demon beasts coming out? He replied, "Without low-level demon beasts, we can't increase our points." Hearing this, the other advised him to calm down. "Brother Lu, don't panic. Let's go down and take a look." Both of them landed on the ground and jumped off their mounts. A wolf was leading the way for the three of them, but appeared very annoyed. He asked it, "Erha, why are you so grumpy?" The blonde saw the strange name he gave it and could only praise, "You actually gave it a name. Brother Lu really has talent. Talent for being annoying. Maybe." Suddenly, the other guy stopped. "This is..." He picked up a snake scale. "This is..." "A snake scale." Hearing this, the blonde was very confused. "Snake scale?" He showed it to the two of them to observe. Looking at the appearance, this pattern, it seems like the fire-scaled python recorded in the illustrated handbook of strange beasts. The more the blonde listened, the more terrified he became. Fire-scaled python? Isn't that a strange beast that will become at least a level 4 strange beast when it matures? This man's face became serious. The size of the scale makes it look like the original body is already mature. Moreover, even a level 4 flirting tiger only dared to operate below the mountainside. I suspect that the level of this fire-scaled python will only be higher. The blonde was scared witless and hurriedly ran away. No way. A strange beast of this level is not something we Foundation establishment cultivators can confront. We should still take a detour. He quickly grabbed the blonde by his clothes. This man pointed out a fatal weakness of the snake. This skin is attached to these scales. This demon beast is probably in the molting stage. Hearing this, he understood. Does brothers mean that if the three of us join forces, we can defeat a level 5 demon beast in its weakened period? He was puzzled in his heart. How can he, who is always cautious, become so agitated? This man quickly jumped onto his mount. I'll fly ahead and take a look, then assess the situation and decide. Perhaps Brother Lu has noticed. Ever since Junior Brother Chu's accident, I have been considering these past few days. If one day, I too am separated by life and death from Senior Brother Hua and Master, then I am willing to die at the hands of a demon beast. I want to fight for the path to ascension, not asking for 10,000 years of peace, but only wanting to protect those beside me, so they don't die inexplicably like Junior Brother Chu. These words seemed to touch the blonde's heart. Junior Brother. Given motivation, the blonde became excited. That's right, compared to dying for unknown reasons, I'd rather fight. I also want to see with my own eyes how dangerous this path to ascension is. Seeing their spirits so high, he grabbed the blonde by the neck happily. All right, since you put it that way, let's go for a bit and see. Deep in the forest, a large pit appeared along with something glowing eerily red. This aura is much stronger than the peak level 4 flirting tiger. According to the progress, in less than 3 days, it can complete its molting. For now, except for the patrolling elders, no one could defeat it. Since that's the case, let's go and strike at the same time. Coincidentally, no one flinched. It seems this path to ascension is destined not to be lonely. If we find it truly hard to defeat, we must not force it and must flee as soon as possible. Of course, this man looked excited. If it's a level 5 demon beast, I'll open the strongest formation. Golden Vase, army breaking formation, fall. The snake roared in pain. Hiss, hiss, hiss. It looked at the three of them furiously. The blonde was confused. Isn't it in a weakened period? It's still so strong. He replied, it is level 5 after all. The other guys set up a formation, earth formation. The snake screamed in pain as rocks pierced its body. This man seemed unable to hold on much longer and quickly told him, I can't trap it for long, Lu Chuan. Understanding the hint, he rushed towards the snake and slashed at it, causing it excruciating pain and fury. It lunged, opening its mouth wide as if to bite him in half. The blonde quickly coordinated golden bell shield. Immediately, a huge bronze bell slammed down on the snake. It hurriedly fled. Outside the cave, someone appeared. The wolf he had just named was now dead. Bing Bing turned her head, sensing a very powerful aura, a level 5 aura. She immediately rushed towards that place. In a certain cave, Wanwan slowly approached the bright red thing in the cave. The spiritual power fluctuation earlier came from here, but there are no formations set up here, no spirit stones embedded. So how does it operate? Wanwan projected her spiritual power out of her body, or maybe I should try transmitting spiritual power into it. The water suddenly surged up, startling her. This is... A face appeared beneath the red water. Tianmia, I am Ishur. We have already entered the secret realm. Within 3 days, you must come to the Qingxian Hall and release the bloodbait with me. Lord Azura doesn't have much time left. Wanwan observed and realized this attire is a cultivator of the Golden Snake sect. Tianmia, Ishur, and the Lord Azura he mentioned. Why have I never heard these names? Could it be that these people are the evil cultivators the sect leader spoke of? After fighting the snake for a while, everyone was exhausted, panting heavily. This man told him, Brother Lu, fight with all your strength. I will protect your safety. Hearing this, he said, understood. The snake lunged, letting out unpleasant roars. He raised his sword and gathered momentum. He rushed to combat the snake. Sun-crossing slash. The snake began to use its venom again. The other two shouted to him, "Not good." It activated its demon core. "Brother Lu, be careful." The intelligent snake sprayed poison in all directions. He dodged and weaved through the poison projectiles. This man rushed over and pushed him out of the poison's way. "Brother Lu, move." Immediately, he was hit by the poison and fell. The blonde was confused. "Junior brother." The blonde trembled with rage. "It's my fault. I couldn't protect junior brother." "What kind of senior brother am I?" "Junior brother. Senior brother will avenge you." Saying this, the blonde used his strongest secret technique. Master once said, "I was always obsessed with formations and didn't cultivate swordsmanship. But if I can use my specialty to protect important people, then why should I care about the method?" Thinking this, the blonde used the Arhut Heaven Seal, Han Shanjiang, striking towards the snake. He was surprised, so was the blonde roared. "I used my own 2 hands to protect them." Fueled by willpower, he also charged forward. Well said. The snake was killed by him with a single sword strike. It was done. After killing the snake, both of them quickly approached the fallen man. The blonde wept in self-reproach. "It's all my fault. I harmed him." He stepped forward and said, "Brother, let me through first. I know a little about medicine. Brother Xie can still be saved." Hearing this, the blonde hurriedly stopped crying. "Really? You won't die? That's truly wonderful. That's truly wonderful. Otherwise, I would really feel guilty for the rest of my life." He sat down to observe a trial that nearly cost them their lives, forcing the two to be decisive. Was it luck or? He said, "All things counteract each other. Since its toxin can cause severe injury, the antidote must be nearby." Both turned to look at the snake's demon core, that demon core. At the same time, in another place in the southern part of the secret realm, this short-haired girl was bewildered. What? The plan of those demonic cultivators is to carry out a blood sacrifice in 3 days? Names like Ishur, Tianmian. Why haven't I ever heard the sect master mention them? Wanwan also became hesitant and found it hard to speak. This is also what makes me suspicious. It's just a scheme of this person. It mostly relates to Chu Yuqian. Even the Tianmian this person speaks of could very well be Chu Yuqian. Senior sister, you've become like this precisely because you're old and disrespectful. I'm talking serious business with you. Can you be a bit serious? The girl stepped forward, cupping Wanwan's 2 buns and fondling them. Have you gotten bigger again? Move on. At this moment, the girl turned away. Aren't I listening seriously? I will transmit this news to the patrolling elder. You just take good care of your disciple. I'm going ahead. Having said that, the girl flew away. Wanwan pulled at her clothes to ease the pain. So painful. Back on this side. Bing Bing jumped down into the cave where the 3 had just fought the illusionary motion snake. Bing Bing, with an icy face, realized it's Lu Chuan's aura. It seems he's gotten stronger. Master was right. With my current strength, I can fight anyone below the Golden Core stage. But facing a peak 4th level demon beast, winning would only be barely possible. Compared to me, his cultivation is clearly a bit weaker, yet I don't understand how he could defeat a 5th level demon beast. I really want to spar with him again. Bing Bing said, breaking into a radiant smile. This truly is a man who successfully captured the genius maiden. On this side, the 3 left the cave. That guy thanked him with heartfelt sincerity. Luckily, Brother Lu is a miracle doctor, pulling me back from the gates of death. The blonde also spoke up. Brother Lu, we owe you 2 favors. In the future, if, at this moment, he turned and gently said, you two are exaggerating. Looking out for each other in the secret realm is what should be done. If not for that demon core, I would have been powerless too. He looked over. That demon core might coincidentally help you ascend in the future. Suddenly, the ball reached out, wanting to take the snake's demon core from his hand. Seeing this, he asked, what is it? You want that demon core too? The 2 people behind were chatting animatedly. Except for the 5th level demon beast, our journey has been very smooth. After passing this area, we can go to the center of the secret realm. With this speed, we must be the first ones to reach the center, right? There are many treasures in the center of the secret realm, and the Fallen Dragon Ravine has extremely rare spiritual herbs. If we can be the first to enter the Fallen Dragon Ravine, perhaps we'll have a chance to explore for treasures. The Fallen Dragon Ravine isn't a good place. Over the years, countless cultivators have died in there. Moreover, senior brother, did you forget that our master told us not to enter the Fallen Dragon Ravine before we left? Looking down at the ravine, the blonde's face changed color as he said, I was just speaking idly. He looked over curiously. Fallen Dragon Ravine. Let's leave this place first. We can talk about the Fallen Dragon Ravine later. Suddenly, a light shone in front of the 3 of them. All 3 were surprised. That purple pillar expanded. The blonde turned to him and said, "Go quickly." He controlled his mount to dash away, but it was still not in time. That guy and the blonde turned pale. They shouted loudly, "Brother Lou!" He was swept down into the fissure by that pillar of light. Watching it pass, wherever it went, everything was swept away. It made him gasp in surprise and confusion. The path ahead was blocked. The mountain was constantly collapsing. He could neither advance nor retreat. He sensed some fluctuation. This aura. Could it be that a spiritual treasure has appeared in the center of the secret realm? Within that pillar of light, 3 dazzling golden spirit stones suddenly appeared. Supreme-grade spiritual treasures. Even though Duan Hun in my hand is only a half-magic treasure after refinement, isn't this a huge mistake? Suddenly, he sensed something else besides that spiritual treasure. Not right. The aura of this spiritual treasure is a bit sketchy. What on earth happened in the center of the secret realm? Up above, everyone was struggling to deal with powerful demonic beasts to snatch the spiritual treasure for themselves. That it's truly lucky to witness a spiritual treasure appear in this lifetime. I want to seize the spiritual treasure and achieve supreme greatness. Wanwan ran over from a distance, looking anxious. Which direction? The central area. Why aren't you charging in? Why are you still killing demon beasts? Once you get the spiritual treasure, one moment of hard work brings a lifetime of leisure. Wanwan was covered in sweat. Wanwan calculating the time. The 3-day deadline was approaching. The patrolling elder had been notified, but it still wasn't enough. Wanwan, feeling uneasy, immediately flew off, and oh good. I must stop them quickly. Lu Chuan, you must be careful. He was still down below, observing everything around him over the past few days. The secret realm had been open for 4 days. I don't have much time left to explore the fallen dragon ravine. If I try to find Hua Dao and the others, I'll be delayed. It seems, for the path ahead, I have to act alone. Just as he finished speaking, the ball noticed the girl up above. Bing Bing appeared gracefully, calling his name in the night, Senior Brother Lu. Seeing Bing Bing appear, he was very surprised and mesmerized by her beauty. He stammered, "See? Sister, what a coincidence. You're here too." He thought to himself, how does Wang Linglong usually teach her? Why is a girl so unconcerned with details? He stood up and wondered, why is junior sister acting alone? Didn't you form a team with others? Bing Bing answered while excitedly playing with the ball. Senior sister, the junior sisters seem very afraid of me, so I can only act alone. Hearing this, he quickly praised, "Not at all. Junior sister Ling has supreme natural talent. Surely others are just afraid of dragging you down. That's why they didn't want to team up with you." Hearing this, Bing Bing suggested, "Then senior brother, are you willing to go with me?" He was moved by Bing Bing's offer. This a sincere invitation from the emotionless beauty junior sister? Brother Xie, Brother Hua, I apologize to everyone. Truly, a hero has a hard time passing the beauty trial. He put on the appearance of a man with a clear conscience, stepped forward, and tightly held Bing Bing's hand. Traveling with junior sister is my honor. At this moment, he volunteered to approach that pillar of light. Junior sister Ling, there are strong winds here obstructing the way. We can't cross. I plan to break these restrictions and then try to fly across on my sword. Bing Bing agreed upon hearing this. Then I will protect you. Immediately, he slashed forward with his sword. A spirit formation took shape. The stone hole was just the first level of protection used for concealment. The real restriction still has protective spiritual power. I'll fly up and take a look. He used his divine sense to probe. Observing below, he discovered that the spirit formation was there. Bing Bing, holding the ball, looked up at his sword with some curiosity. "This sword of yours?" He smirked and introduced, "It's Duan Pa. When reforging the sword, I only kept the broken part of the blade." Bing Bing showed an expression of interest. Oh, that's how it is. He turned his head to look at Bing Bing, wanting her to fight side by side with him. "Junior sister, let's act together. Use a full power strike to break the defense of this restriction." Hearing this, Bing Bing readily drew her sword. Both quickly rushed forward, passing sun, slanting moon. The power of both of them struck the spirit formation with full force. Da-da! Immediately, that pillar of light slowly disappeared. Luckily, this restriction has existed for too long. The protection isn't what it used to be. If it were in its prime, relying just on your and my strength probably wouldn't be enough to break it. At this moment, he placed a bottle of something into Bing Bing's hand. He explained, "Sorry, I was momentarily distracted. I didn't even notice if junior sister was injured or not. Hurry and take these pills. Go on. They have a healing effect." Bing Bing was touched, but her face remained cold as ice. "It's fine." He thought Bing Bing was looking down on him. "What do you mean, junior sister?" sister. Since we've teamed up and are fellow disciples, why be so polite? Could it be that junior sister plans to abandon me and continue acting alone? Bing Bing was moved, her face flushing. R-E-D-N-O. That's not it. He moved closer. Junior sister, this secret realm is full of dangers. I can't break through relying on my strength alone. Could it be? You plan to watch helplessly as a fellow disciple falls into danger. Bing Bing was subdued by him. I don't mean that. He straight up stuffed the pill into Bing Bing's mouth. That don't be polite with me anymore. Wait for your wounds to heal, then we can act better. After swallowing the pill, Bing Bing shyly and timidly said, "Thank you." He walked ahead in high spirits that it's getting late. We must hurry to the central area. So he was sowing love for an innocent girl again, making her fall into the web of love. Both took shelter in an abandoned house. This central area is different from other locations, and the spiritual energy is more abundant. He gave delicious food to Bing Bing, making her a bit disbelieving. "Senior brother, I didn't expect you to know how to cook." He replied, "Normally, I like tinkering with these dishes. Hurry and try it. This is rabbit meat I rarely managed to hunt before." Seeing Bing Bing eating with relish, he wondered and asked, "How does it taste?" She was excited. "Delicious." He was delighted. "Junior sister, finally saw you smile." Bing Bing was made to blush furiously by him. He brought his face close to Bing Bing and spoke gently to her with caring words that "You're still young, yet you speak with such propriety and have rich expressions. It makes people feel you're truly alive." His actions and words made Bing Bing's face turn beet red. Bing Bing shyly poked her 2 fingers together, acting cute. "Young? I'm already fully 16 years old." A long while later, both continued their journey, flying to a ravine. Bing Bing asked him while flying, "Ahead is the Fallen Dragon Ravine. Does senior brother want to obtain the spiritual treasure?" He replied, "No. On the way here we saw some demon beasts bearing the scars of demonic cultivators. Those demonic cultivators might have used a fake spiritual treasure to lure people there." Bing Bing was visibly confused after hearing his reason. "Then why are we still going?" He calmly displayed the spirit of a man standing tall between heaven and earth, that we are the leaders among those who entered. If we retreat and dare not step forward, wouldn't the other disciples in the sect have to suffer death? Bing Bing was somewhat surprised by his answer, "Senior brother Lu." He walked ahead, wanting to separate. "It's hard to protect you completely in the Fallen Dragon Ravine. How about you and I separate here?" Upon hearing this, Bing Bing absolutely refused, running up to stand by his side, wanting to share weal and woe with him. "Senior brother is brave enough to go straight in. As your junior sister, how could I retreat and lose face for the people of the Embracing Moon sect?" Seeing her courage to follow him inside, he happily agreed. All right. Both of them flew into the ravine. This place was indeed the Fallen Dragon Ravine. As they landed on the ground, they found the entire surface covered in flowers. Walking close together, he spoke up to remind Bing Bing, "Stay close to me. Be careful." Suddenly, the roar of some monster rang out in front of them. "Roar, roar, roar." He said, "Let me handle it." Both of them hid behind a large rock to avoid detection. After observing, he assessed, "Looks like it's a level 4. It's not that we can't beat it, but I'm afraid our commotion would be too big and attract the attention of the demonic cultivators inside." Just then, a massive wild boar ran towards them with furious eyes. It rushed past like the wind, swiftly breezing through the area. He looked at Bing Bing, "Junior sister, I'm not afraid of trouble." Before he could finish, he saw Bing Bing's face darken. Her face became flushed red, looking at him affectionately as if she wanted to eat him alive. Seeing this, he could immediately judge the situation, that she's been hit with an aphrodisiac. "We're done for. It must be this pollen. I felt something was off just now. I forgot it was because of the wild boar." Bing Bing approached, wanting to press herself against him. "Senior brother Lu?" "No, master. Why are you here?" Hearing this, his face also turned red as a tomato. "This stuff doesn't cause hallucinations too, does it?" He took some paper and stuffed it into his nostrils to avoid inhaling the pollen, then supported Bing Bing to stand up. "Junior sister, let's find a place to use internal energy to expel the pollen. I will stand guard for you." Bing Bing was confused. Stand guard? A moment later, they arrived at a different spot. Bing Bing was trying to force the pollen out of her body while he stood by the side to guard and keep Bing safe. Seeing Bing Bing trembling all over, he silently said to himself, "This way, we can hide from prying eyes. Unless it's a beast of level 4 or higher, they won't be able to detect us." Suddenly, Bing Bing felt excessively hot. Her whole body became irritable, so without paying attention to her surroundings, she decisively undid her buttons, revealing her full and smooth bosom. Seeing this heavenly scene, his jaw dropped in astonishment. "Junior sister, what on earth are you dreaming about?" Bing Bing was currently still deeply immersed in that fantasy and wouldn't leave it. It turned out that in her illusion, she was being forced to drink wine by her master. "Good disciple, don't welch on a bet. If you lose, you must drink." Bing Bing in that fantasy was incredibly cute. "Drink wine. It's just too hot, master." Master Bing Bing didn't care and forced her to drink. It's fine. Drink a lot and you won't be hot anymore." Continue. Bing Bing was sweating all over, soaking her clothes. He was enjoying the view, but didn't know how to enjoy it properly. See no evil, hear no evil. Suddenly, he became dizzy. "Hey, didn't I blow my nose? Why do I have no strength left?" In his imagination, a woman's voice kept calling him continuously, "Lu Chuan, Lu Chuan." He had actually returned to the 21st century, with a face identical to his ancient one, looking bewildered and not understanding what was happening. In his fantasy, Wan Wan even appeared. She was in an extremely sexy nurse outfit, speaking softly as if she wanted to scold him. "Really now? It's the second time, and you're still shy?" He was panicked out. "What do you mean, master?" Wan Wan moved closer, placing her hand on his thigh, saying only one word that caused misunderstanding: "Pants." Her chest pressed close to him, making it impossible for him not to look. This scene, this progression, "No, wait," he said, "like this isn't very appropriate. In a dream, shouldn't it be blurred? Or is it crystal clear?" Seeing him still dazed like a deer in headlights, Wan Wan was confused. "What are you saying? Did I say something wrong?" "Your knee is injured for the second time. The reason you can't walk is because the wound on your knee from last time hasn't healed yet." He looked up, bewildered like a fool. "Dada, you didn't want to take off my pants." Wan Wan sat down and rolled his pant leg up high. Then she mercilessly pressed a cotton ball soaked in disinfectant straight onto his wound, causing him to scream in pain. Ah. Wan Wan rolled her eyes at him. "Pain will make you remember it well, energetic young man." "Really now?" He cried his eyes out, clutching his injured leg. "Master, no, teacher, I was wrong. I won't dare do it again." Unexpectedly, while he was lost in fantasy, reality showed him trembling with pleasure in a way that was hard to handle, his mouth constantly crying out, "Master, this disciple won't dare do it again." Right at this moment, in a cave, the corpses of wolves littered the ground. These men in black had been captured. Outside, a young woman frowned in annoyance. There is still demon, beast blood left on the corpses. Our conjecture was not wrong. Wan Wan, on this side, was looking at the compass in her hand, trembling. Her face was as dark as the bottom of a pot. Worried for him. "I told that brat to pay attention to safety, yet he still went to the fallen dragon ravine." Wan Wan bit her finger, worrying endlessly about her disobedient disciple. "Lu Chuan, what should I do with you?" Deep in the fallen dragon ravine, at the hidden dragon lake, a man named Ishur spoke up. "Only you guys? Where did the rest go?" One of them explained, "Lord Ishur, there is something you don't know. Since we entered the secret realm, elders from the 5 great sects have been patrolling everywhere. They all hold the mirror of asking hearts, forcibly conducting the asking heart trial on disciples entering the secret realm. We lost quite a few people." Suddenly, Ishur opened his mouth wide, a hand thrusting out as he shouted loudly, "A bunch of trash." He transformed into a red soul. "You can't even handle a small matter. What use does this seed have for you?" Immediately, the group hurriedly knelt down to beg for mercy. "Lord Ishur, please quell your anger. The actions of the 5 great sects this time are a bit strange. Losing so much manpower, I suspect someone leaked information. Looking at the movements of the 5 great sects, it seems they observed something was wrong before we even entered the secret realm. Then there is only one possibility." The girl crossed her arms in annoyance. "Are you implying that the leaker is 1,000 Faces on the outside?" These men hurriedly said, "We wouldn't dare. It's just that only Lord 1,000 Faces had contact with the Embracing Moon sect." The one behind hurriedly added, "How is that possible? With Lord 1,000 Faces methods. Unless there's a powerhouse above the deity transformation realm specifically investigating, he wouldn't be detected." Moreover, in a remote and impoverished little green continent, how many deity transformation realm powerhouses are there, let alone void refinement stage? Isher kicked that man in the face and shouted, "Noisy! Regardless of whether the plan was leaked, wait until Lord Azura breaks free. We will settle the score with them later." Isher suddenly became excited. As for Thousand Faces, if something really happened to him, after this is done, this seat will petition Lord Azura to let the one with the most outstanding performance take the position. Of Thousand Faces. A few miles outside the hidden dragon lake, a man sat on a rocky outcrop, complaining, "Father is really something, arranging for me to come to this godforsaken place. I thought being an evil cultivator would mean commanding awe in all directions. But in the end, it's worse than being someone's grandson." Suddenly, two people appeared behind him and asked, "Oh, are you an evil cultivator?" This guy arrogantly replied, "Which blind fool is it? Can't you see your grandfather is bored?" Immediately, those two people, without a word, held a sword against his neck. He turned to look at Lu Chuan and Xue Xue, begging for mercy. "Beautiful lady, if you have something to say it slowly. Don't use weapons." Lu Chuan quickly spoke up. "We are interested in what you just said. Is it convenient to talk?" This guy immediately replied, "Convenient, convenient." Lu Chuan gloomily took out a red pill and told him to eat it. "Eat this." The guy replied, "Yes, yes, yes." Then Lu Chuan gave a long speech about the effects of that pill. "This is the bone-eating pill. After taking it, the poison will activate in 2 hours. During the activation, the whole body will suffer bone-piercing pain. If the antidote isn't taken in time, the meridians will sever, and you will bleed from the 7 orifices and die." Xue Xue stood aside watching him, unable to help but marvel in her heart. He's really good at deceiving. This guy fearfully begged Lu Chuan, "Great hero, whatever you want to know, I will definitely say. In the next life, I'm willing to be a cow or a horse for you. Please give me the antidote." Hearing this, Lu Chuan was a bit amused. "Then we'll have to see your performance." Lu Chuan began the interrogation. "How many evil cultivators are there near the hidden dragon lake?" The guy cried and answered, "Probably more than 30 people." Lu Chuan was confused. "Just relying on the 30+ of you to capture cultivators from all the sects?" Fear was etched on his face. "We have activated a formation array. It's something Lord Azura left behind. Let alone Foundation establishment cultivators. Even if nascent soul realm powerhouses enter it, they cannot break it. Moreover, once the blood sacrifice is successful, Lord Azura will be released. By then, even a nascent soul powerhouse will absolutely not be a match for Lord Azura." Lu Chuan's face looked as if he felt the guy was lying. If even the patrolling nascent soul realm elders are no match for this group of evil cultivators, if I casually send a signal, I'm afraid it will only bring disaster to the elders. The guy stammered that if you already know our plan, running away now is still possible. If you get discovered by others, it will be too late. But suddenly, Lu Chuan's face turned cunning. "No need for you to worry. Don't forget, you have the poison of the bone-eating pill in you. If anything happens to the two of us, you will be buried along with us." Hearing this, he hurriedly grabbed Lu Chuan's hand. "Don't, great hero. Actually, I'm not a bad person. I'm just a minor cultivator of the Golden Snake sect. If it weren't for my father, I wouldn't. I really haven't harmed anyone." Lu Chuan turned around, leaving aside your background for now. "Do you have any spare clothes?" Hearing Lu Chuan's words, the guy was dumbfounded. At the entrance to the hidden dragon lake, a group of people in black walked inside. "Is this really okay? Aren't you afraid of being exposed?" Lu Chuan immediately said, "Stop frowning. If we aren't afraid, what are you afraid of?" The guy was crying and trembling all over. "If we get exposed, I will die too." Lu Chuan said, "So you have to cooperate with us. Now our lives are linked together." Lu Chuan looked at Xue Xue. "You're too tense. With this appearance of yours, if the evil cultivators see you, I'm afraid they'll attack immediately." Hearing this, Xue Xue was startled. The other guy reminded them, "Don't be sad anymore. We're almost there." At this moment, a person approached the three of them. He pointed at that guy and asked, "Who are these two? Why haven't I seen them before?" The guy immediately made up a reason. "Uncle Gio, they are fellow disciples from my Golden Snake sect. Because they admire Lord Isher's demeanor, they specially came to join." Hearing this, the man said, "Oh, follow me then. Over here." Isher sat imposingly. "Oh, admire this seat's demeanor. All three bowed in greetings, Lord Ishur. Suddenly, Ishur used his foot to lift Shue's chin. Female cultivator. Interesting. You just said these two came to join this seat. Shue was made to tremble with embarrassment. The guy spoke again. These two have always wanted to practice the blood evil art, but this subordinate dared not teach it without permission. So I brought them to introduce to Lord Ishur, hoping the Lord will grant them the blood evil art. Hearing this, Ishur pondered a bit. Oh, is that so? He spoke again. Lord Ishur, there is something you don't know. These two were out training for a sect mission before. This time, entering the secret realm, they also entered from a different entrance, so only now. Before he could finish speaking, Ishur used his hand to knock his head flying. She was suspicious. Your fellow disciples? This seat has never seen them before. There's also no aura of the Golden Snake sect's matching pill on them. The internal pill used to control the Golden Snake sect. Did you think this seat was easy to fool? She ordered. Idiots, what are you still standing there for? Capture them. Right at this moment, a group from the Golden Snake sect rushed over. Lu Chuan said to Shue, Junior sister, be careful. Both of them joined forces to fight, taking down one after another. Seeing this, Ishur's eyes lit up brightly. Interesting. If you two are willing to surrender, this lord can overlook the past and let you become my personal guards. But he immediately refused. Although you are somewhat cute, don't dream about it. Shue rushed forward with determined eyes. You are not worthy. Saying that, she launched an attack towards her. But Ishur only opened her mouth. If you want to die, then this lord will fulfill your wish. Saying that, she ordered the puppets to rush forward and attack. The two of them. She was so excited she was gleeful. These puppets are genuine golden core stage. Being able to let this lord use them to deal with you, your deaths will not be in vain. Saying that, she ordered a puppet to rush forward. The puppet missed Shue. He took that opportunity to rush up and slash down at its head. Junior sister, be careful. Then, one puppet after another was knocked away by the two of them. He reached out and grabbed Shue's hand. Not on the same level. Fighting head-on will expose my secrets. It's better to retreat. Thinking this, both of them rushed away. They actually jumped down. Lord Ishur, should we chase them? The girl gave an order. Those who intentionally trespass into the Azure Mystic Hall have a slim chance of survival. Even if they are lucky enough to pass the trial, Lord Azura is still waiting for them. It wasn't easy to find something fun to play with. Forget it. Ignore them. Next, you all continue to arrange the blood bait. We must quickly release Lord Azura. Embracing Moon Sect patrol team, everyone said that the signal was fired here. Something isn't right. This place has an extremely strong formation. It seems like it's waiting for us to intentionally barge in. What should we do? Do we have to go in? Wan's eyes were extremely determined. Clearly, the Jade token shows Lu Chuan is here. Why don't I see that fatty now that we've arrived? Inside the dark cave, the blue-haired girl spoke to everyone. Fellow Taoists, there must be disciples trapped in here. Let's join hands to rescue them first. At this moment, someone looked over and saw someone trembling. That person shouted loudly to inform everyone. I found a few students. A group of students were tied up, crying with snot and tears running down their faces. Help. Our spiritual energy has been sucked dry. Fellow Taoists, hurry. That person went over, intending to untie the knots to save these disciples, when a red light appeared. The light flared up, contaminating the person's hands and face. Just like that, a formation appeared, accompanied by a scream. This girl was surprised. This is... Wan asked herself in astonishment. How could this be? The formation grew larger and larger. The person who walked out of it was Ishur. She was arrogant that actually dared to charge directly into the 9 underworld's blood slaughter formation. Cultivators of the 5 great sects are indeed a bunch of idiots. Wan recognized her. This aura, she is the Ishur I mentioned before. Ishur was also a bit surprised that Wan knew her name. Actually know this lord's name. It seems the Heaven Hall has been exposed. Hearing this, Wan wondered, the Heaven Hall you speak of, is it Chuyu's Heaven Hall? What is your intention in deploying the blood sacrifice? Ishur didn't say much. You are about to die. Why ask so many questions? At this moment, the blue-haired girl erupted with powerful energy, wanting to rush up and fight Ishur. Why waste words? I'll go fight her. Wan reminded from behind, Senior Sister Zhao, be careful. Seeing the powerful energy on the girl, Ishur's eyes lit up. Body cultivator? Interesting. Take her down for this, Lord. Her blood essence is material for nourishing true blood. Hearing this, the group of evil cultivators rushed forward. The girl's eyes were sharp. She wasn't easy to deal with. Putting all her strength into her arm, she rushed forward. Get lost. Seeing the girl kill so many of her subordinates made Ishur even happier. Interesting, truly interesting. Under Ishur's control, a puppet quickly appeared. It rushed forward and punched rapidly towards the girl, but this girl's speed was no joke, and she dodged. That move. At this moment, the girl was like a demon, punching the puppet once and flattening it on the ground. The girl was surprised. This hateful restriction, it's just a bit of trickery, yet you rely on puppets to fight me. Damn it. The girl seemed to have lost quite a bit of strength. Suddenly, a savage laugh rang out from behind her. Ha. Ha. A monster like an octopus appeared from under the water. Everyone was terrified. What is this? Hurry and hide. Wanwan was wrapped up by the octopus's tentacles. All over her body. She realized what it was, blood fiend. The perverted tentacles touched her face and groped her body. Wanwan went crazy and slashed at it. Everyone be careful. The killing intent generated by these blood armors seems to be able to corrode us, and it can also help them recover from injuries. Everyone understood upon hearing this. Oh, that's how it is. Wanwan's eyes became serious. We must end this quickly. Ishur still didn't know fear, still looking happy. Oh, what if you saw through it? As long as there is the 9 underworld's blood slaughter formation, we are invincible. Right at this moment, the puppet behind Ishur had reached the late golden core stage. She was happy. Good luck. Being able to make this Lord sacrifice the blood sword slave. Your deaths are not in vain. Immediately, that puppet rushed towards everyone. The girl was surprised. Late golden core stage. Wanwan quickly advanced towards that place. Senior Sister Zhao, I'm coming to help you. The puppet decisively slashed down with the sword. The girl dodged with difficulty, but that puppet didn't let up, determined to chase the girl to her death. That single strike heavily injured the girl's left shoulder. Wanwan arrived just in time to catch her. Senior Sister. Wanwan reminded, this person's methods are strange, manipulating puppets, but her cultivation base isn't high at all. Let's combine our strength and take her down together. Hearing Wanwan's words, Ishur mocked. Want to take down this lord? Ridiculous. If you want to die with her, then this lord will just happen to dispose of all of you. Wanwan controlled her sword, using the Azure Thunder Pearl to attack the puppet. Watching from the side, Ishur was annoyed that I didn't expect these guys from the Embracing Moon sect to be so hard to deal with. Then she went crazy. Female cultivator of the Embracing Moon sect, you deserve to die. Then she widened her pupils, using the evil killing Dao. Wanwan jumped up to avoid those attacks, not forgetting to remind everyone, fellow Taoists, be careful. At this moment, 2 black shadows appeared behind Wanwan, surprising her what? Everything happened so suddenly that everyone had to use their strength to dodge. A puppet ran up to attack the senior sister, but she quickly grabbed its face, then turned to say to Wanwan, Mu Wanwan, let me deal with these puppets. You hurry and deal with that, Ishur. We can't drag this out any longer. Hearing this, Wanwan turned around with a serious look in her eyes. Ishur smiled radiantly and whispered, Old Knife. Immediately, an extremely powerful puppet appeared behind the senior sister. It used its sharp arm to pierce through the senior sister, but she still struggled to turn back, despicable and shameless. But then the senior sister's arm was slashed off by another puppet. Seeing this, Wanwan screamed, Senior sister. Seeing this, Ishur was excited. The smell of blood makes one so excited. At the same time, at Lu Chuan's location not long ago, after both of them jumped into the lake, he and Bing Bing had surfaced. Then he looked around to observe. After diving into the water, I don't know what was triggered, but the feeling here is a bit strange. Just released his divine sense to probe. Those evil cultivators didn't chase after us either. We have to be a bit careful. Seeing Bing Bing not saying anything, he was a bit bewildered. What's wrong? Bing Bing spoke up and asked him, why do we have to run? If we joined forces, maybe we could have defeated them. He was also honest. Actually, I'm not hiding it. At that time, I heard a voice calling me. Maybe there's some opportunity that can give us a hand. Hearing this, Bing Bing fell silent. He looked at Bing Bing and was bewildered. I'm telling the truth. Why doesn't she believe me? Bing Bing still looked at him with suspicious eyes. Made up or real? Suddenly, he pointed in a certain direction. Junior sister, look at this. There's something on this wall. On the wall was a drawing of some immortal. He asked Bing Bing, look, do these people covered in killing intent look like those evil cultivators? If that's the case, then this group of evil cultivators has been active for much longer than I thought. They might have an inheritance. In front of the two of them were 3 tall pillars, respectively. Mirror reflection, 100 lives. Bing Bing looked up and wondered, this is... Suddenly, the mirror reflection pillar lit up. Both of them hurriedly got into a defensive stance. He reminded, be careful. This stone's steel, hey. The surrounding cave was now covered in smoke. Initiating trial. Human cultivator, 5 elements spiritual roots, chi, refining level 5, just as he had sensed before. Indeed, there's something strange under this lake. I didn't expect it to turn out to be a trial ground. It seems the 3 stone steels represent 3 trials. The first, mirror reflection, refers to... At this moment, he turned around and saw figures surrounding him. But those shadows were none other than himself, exactly like me, perfectly copying the level and abilities of the trialer. But it seems they can't detect my true cultivation base. Not everyone is a special case like me. The reason those evil cultivators didn't dare to enter is probably because the content of the trial is extremely difficult. 1 against 10, and moreover, they're reflections of one's own skills. Ordinary cultivators simply wouldn't be a match. Although he understood everything, he didn't care and rushed up to slash away all of his afterimages. What he cared about now was Bing Bing, Junior Sister Lung. I have to go help her. After slashing those afterimages, he jumped up. Before he could do anything else, the 100 lives pillar lit up. His past lives immediately appeared in his mind. First life, top scholar, wedding night. Second life, a carefree swordsman. He immediately rejected those past lives that I am not the star of literature, not the prince consort, not a swordsman. I'm just me. I am Lu Chuan. After waking up, he gasped for breath, exhausted. He wondered, whose work is this 100 lives trial anyway? To actually make me fall into an illusion, almost losing control. Unless the things I experienced in my past lives were too special for the trial to be this difficult, what exactly is hidden here? The seal pillar also lit up at this time. He looked over at Bing Bing. The purpose of this trial, what exactly is it? Lu Chuan was now standing in the middle of a huge block of burning rock, surrounded by chains that why spiritual power has actually been sealed. Looking at the secret manual clearly displayed before his eyes, radiating spiritual energy, Lu Chuan was extremely shocked. This secret manual is... Looking closely, Lu Chuan realized this secret manual was named the Azure Mystic Tao Scripture. Could it be that the 3rd trial wants me to try cultivating this technique? Reaching out to the secret manual, a progress bar immediately appeared, showing the loading process. This secret manual is very vague and difficult to understand for ordinary people. Moreover, when spiritual power is completely closed off, it simply double buffs it. Thinking about it all day, Lu Chuan finally realized, damn it, I'm not a normal person anyway, so what's there to twist myself in knots about? It turned out to be a fragmented heaven rank cultivation technique. The precious thing is that it contains enough content to cultivate up to the deity transformation stage. Moreover, it seems this half of the Qingxian Tao scripture is the reward for passing the trial. Lu Chuan immediately struck a combat pose, ready to jump in and smash everything. Looking at his junior sister lying in a heap on the ground, Lu Chuan called out, Junior sisterling, hang in there, my juicy, my sweet junior sisterling. A genius lives up to their reputation. Bing Bing is trying to comprehend sword intent during battle. Reflection is merely imitation and cannot lead to a break. Through, my sword technique has just taken form. After losing to Lu Chuan, she had constantly been honing a stronger sword technique for the princess sent to marry, for the female general guarding the city gate. No matter how many times she reincarnates, she will eventually step onto the path of cultivation. Comprehending the Qingxian Tao scripture, Bing Bing slowly opened her eyes at this moment. Lu Chuan saw Bing Bing wake up and stared in surprise. Junior sisterling, are you all right? Bing Bing replied, I'm fine. It seems we just arrived at the wrong cultivation place. Looking towards the damn tall pillar over there, Bing Bing wondered, why have I never heard of this? There's a trial ground within the Fallen Dragon Ravine? I've never heard of such records in the sect's secret archives. Hearing Bing Bing ask so many questions, Lu Chuan calmed down and replied, perhaps the answer lies back there. So the two followed the direction Lu Chuan pointed and arrived at the Qingxian Hall. The evil cultivators gathered here. Could it be just for this Qingxian Hall? Suddenly, a voice came from somewhere ahead, making Lu Chuan want to pee his pants on the spot. I am here. Remembering, Lu Chuan looked at Bing Bing and explained in a panic, this is the voice I told you about earlier. Bing Bing put on a bewildered face, not believing what Lu Chuan said. Is that not just your excuse for using water escape? Is there really a voice? Why does it smell like a scam in here? Just as the voice faded, a dark, extremely eerie figure appeared inside. Realizing something was wrong, Lu Chuan screamed in panic, Junior sister, be careful. Immediately, a huge, messy golden dragon appeared, but this dragon looked very strange. He appeared with a tired look on his face and said, help me. As he spoke, he opened his mouth to reveal a true dragon pearl. Help me. Seeing this scene, Lu Chuan was startled. Is that a true dragon? Is that the dragon pearl of legend? Standing beside him, Bing Bing whispered to herself, was there really someone underwater who summoned him? At this moment, a ghostly black figure behind them spoke up. It's very beautiful, isn't it? Lu Chuan and Bing Bing heard the voice and almost wet themselves. Looking back, they saw a figure with a long white beard and hair cascading down to the ground. Who is it? Lu Chuan looked at the terrifying old man with the beard and thought, with my spiritual sense, I completely failed to detect this old man's existence. Could he be at the void refining late stage? Seeing Lu Chuan, the old man said with admiration, you are young but truly full of skill. When I was your age, I didn't have such powerful abilities. Good job, son. Hearing him say that, Lu Chuan was very puzzled. Who exactly are you, senior? The old man didn't hesitate to raise his hand and say, since you have passed the trials outside, can you not guess who I am? Hearing this, Lu Chuan vaguely guessed who he was. Could it be that Senior is the master of this place? The old man immediately confirmed, that is correct. While they were talking, the golden dragon behind them suddenly growled in anger. He is scamming you. Don't trust him. Looking at the golden dragon, the old man asked, haha, it seems he is the opponent you found for this seat. Looking at the golden dragon, Lu Chuan thought, could this person be the objective of the evil cultivators gathering in the Fallen Dragon Ravine? They initiated the blood sacrifice just to save this person. If that's the case, void refining late stage. Once this person is released, the elders outside are basically no match for him. Looking at Lu Chuan for a while, the old man said again, you don't need to be so guarded against this seat. I've been trapped here for many years and have long since stopped killing. Perhaps the two of us can sit down and talk. Seeing the old man acting so cute and friendly, Lu Chuan decided to take a gamble. Then help me. The old man asked, could it be? You want to combat with me? Junior sister Bing Bing beside him also radiated an imposing aura and said, let's ambush the old guy together. Hearing Bing Bing say that, Lu Chuan thought, a battle of this level, if one isn't careful, getting involved means death. I can't let her be in danger. Thinking this, Lu Chuan directed a move towards Bing Bing and lifted her up. Finding herself controlled by Lu Chuan, Bing Bing looked at him and called out earnestly, Senior brother Lu. Trapping Bing Bing inside a formation, Lu Chuan said, I'm sorry, junior sisterling. The old man, having witnessed this, spoke up in praise, truly quite interesting. Pointing his hand at the old man, Lu Chuan asked, the evil cultivators outside are related to you, aren't they? The old man gave an unexpected reply. If I say that's not the case, what would you think? Lu Chuan thought for a moment and said, I once had a dream where my fellow disciples were slaughtered by evil cultivators. My sect was affected by war, and even I myself was besieged by countless evil cultivators. It was just a dream. It was just a dream. But that mural confirmed my speculation. If one day my speculation becomes reality, everything I care about will become history, just as recorded in that painting. The old man said, regardless of the past or future, right now, you can choose a different path. Hearing him say that, Lu Chuan clenched his fist, showing determination, but I don't fucking want to. Seeing Lu Chuan acting so tough, the old man suddenly burst into laughter Good, good, good. It's been a long time since I've seen such a hot-blooded youth. Your bloodline is worthy of having 10 lovers. Oops, worthy of knowing my name. This seat is Azura. Hearing the introduction, Lu Chuan's face darkened. He drew his sword and rushed into attack. So Lu Chuan and the old man rushed into a fierce combat. You keep distracting yourself to protect that girl. Why don't you fight me with all your strength for once? Or are you only good at running your mouth, but actually have no skill at all? In reality, you're not doing anything impressive. Lu Chuan realized then that this old man was indeed something else. Sure enough, he was not easy to deal with. The old man continued to trash-talk Lu Chuan. Ants do not have the right to live. It seems I expected too much from you, kid. As he spoke, he launched a finishing move towards Lu Chuan. With no other choice, Lu Chuan had to use his final resort, risking his life. I have to risk death with this old man for once. At that very moment, on the other side, the little lowly was fighting fiercely with the demonic cultivators. This method is truly bizarre. Moreover, she has been using the spiritual power and blood essence of cultivators to nourish the true blood. I'm afraid she is plotting something. This is the most exquisite body cultivation. I can sense the true blood fully regenerating. No, we must stop her. We must avenge Elder Zhao. On this side, Wan Wan was screaming like a madwoman. Senior Sister Zhao, are you alright? Looking back, Yishur was acting extremely excited. Want to stop this seat? Too late, darlings. Release the seal of this seat. As soon as the voice faded, the group of demonic cultivators rushed into the hidden dragon lake. Let's go, brothers. Let me show you the power of the dragon roar. It's been a long time, so the flavor is very buttery. Looking back, a sphere of incredibly powerful light appeared, emitting a blinding radiance. Wan Wan screamed even more fiercely at this moment. Everyone, be careful. Seeing Yishur displaying such power, Wan Wan couldn't sit still, her mouth becoming even more fierce. Something's wrong. Retreat quickly. Run, brothers. We can't beat her. From that cosmic black hole, a beam of light appeared, gathering spiritual power and becoming increasingly blinding. And then what had to happen happened. The cosmic black hole sucked the demonic cultivators inside, making them scream like crazy, save me, Mom. Devour all things. At this moment, Wan Wan suddenly remembered, where is that brat Lu Chuan? Where on earth is he hiding? Why doesn't he come out to play? We can't beat them here. On this side, Yishur continued to unleash moves. The seal is broken. Even without passing the trial, I can still enter the Qingxian Hall. When that time comes, At this moment, 3 beams of light shot straight up into the sky from below. He's not on the surface of the hidden dragon lake either. Then Lu Chuan can only be under the lake ahead. I must. Don't do anything stupid. We are not her match. Let's retreat quickly, brothers. Wan Wan, still worried about Lu Chuan, screamed out, no. My disciple is still there. I cannot abandon him. A subordinate grabbed her arm and shouted, Elder Lu, I know you are worried about your disciple, but the situation right now is extremely dangerous. If you're not careful, you'll lose your life instantly. Focus on the bigger picture. You must retreat with us quickly. We can come back to find him after the dragon roar ends. It won't be too late. Wan Wan's face went blank as she thought. The bigger picture? I have cultivated for so long, for the embracing moon sect, for the bigger picture. But who will be for me? Over there, the group in black was still shouting, let's go quickly retreat, brothers. Wan Wan remained silent, and then she shed tears. That is the disciple I always put in the first position, who brings me food day and night. Tears fell from her lashes. Tea first. When the boy entered the fallen dragon ravine, I didn't go find him, and now my disciple is in danger. How can I, the master, retreat? After thinking it through, she decided she would not abandon her disciple. Why disciple? I am coming to protect you. Even if I have to climb a mountain of blades or descend into a sea of fire, I will not hesitate. As soon as she finished speaking, a streak of light flashed by, carrying her away. The subordinate standing behind gritted his teeth and said, who does that? How am I supposed to explain this to the sect master now? The girl continued to rush into that vortex of light. Lu Chuan, wait for me, I'm coming. And then, from within that vortex of light, there was a rumbling sound. Something was happening. Wan Wan's eyes opened wide in utter astonishment. From that vortex of light, a supergiant golden sword appeared, stabbing stabbing straight out. The stab was so powerful that it sent Ishur flying far away, howling like crazy. Wan, unable to believe what was happening before her eyes, exclaimed in horror, "What? How can this be?" Ishur screamed in anger, "Is Azura so weak now? To actually lose to a brat like you?" Lu Chuan and Bing Bing were walking out gallantly to show off that a brat. "Open your eyes wide. I am your grandfather. Don't call me a brat. I am the eldest disciple of Small Bamboo Peak." Lu Muyuan was overjoyed at this moment. "Oh my God, is that my precious disciple Lu Chuan? You're out?" At this moment, both sides were standing ready to rush into the next combat, followed by a battle of words between the two sides. Seeing her precious disciple unharmed, and even wielding a sword to fight thunderously, made Lu Miyuan extremely happy. It was good enough that Lu Chuan was safe. Ishur was so angry her chest hurt, so she rushed up to trash talk first. "I don't believe it. How could a brat like you defeat Azura? No one could have fucking expected that." Seeing his master's face drained of blood, Lu Chuan smiled and said, "This? Maybe my talent is extraordinary, or maybe that old man stayed underwater too long so his bones rotted away, haha." He said that, but Lu Chuan was secretly thinking that it wasn't easy to come up with a way to make a cool entrance with swirling energy. Did asking that expose me? I'm handsome, not crazy. This story has to start from an hour ago. At that time, Lu Chuan and that old man were still in fiery combat, reaching the finale. Dead in one hit? Truly, this punk only has a foul mouth. The old man's face was extremely ferocious as he shouted, "Forget it. This old man just misjudged you." A voice came from that misty smoke. "Turns out the old man wasn't fighting me, but my boy Lu Chuan was hitting him with a technique." Sure enough, I had to save the ultimate move for last. It wasn't in vain that I used up all my accumulation before. Hearing this sentence, the old man looked like he wanted to piss his pants. What? You're still alive? You haven't. Die. As soon as the voice fell, Lu Chuan appeared from that misty smoke like a god, rushing out at breakneck speed. Void refining early stage, void refining mid stage, void refining late stage, integration stage. Seeing Lu Chuan break through continuously scared the old man to death. What? How is that possible? This guy's fucking hacking. Oh, village folks, no one can do that. In just a short moment, he's already out truly too fast. And then from that sea of blood, Lu Chuan held his sword and rushed out powerfully. Lu Chuan's sword at this moment emitted an extremely strong light. Lu Chuan shouted loudly, "Passing sun." One sword slash sent the old man to meet his ancestors. The old man screamed in horror, Are you using hacks or not?" Hearing the old man constantly asking about hacks, Lu Chuan closed his eyes and sighed, saying, "Explaining is fucking tiring. It's a bit troublesome." Hearing the story so far made Ishur furious, shouting loudly, "Forget it. That old man has hogged the Heavenly Lord position for so long. He should have been replaced long ago. He's truly too old and senile. If you killed him, then you saved this seat the trouble of taking action. I'm fucking tired." Lu Chuan heard this, his face turning dangerous as he continued. "If it was to free Azura, why did you guys waste so much effort trying to break the restriction of this Qing Shin Hall? Was it for the true Dragon Pearl?" Hearing Lu Chuan speak exactly what was on her mind, Ishur laughed loudly and said, "You are smart. It's just that smart people usually die first, while those stupid ones live very long. The true Dragon Pearl is in your hands, right? Hand it over yourself, and this seat might consider giving you a path to live, or if I'm happy, I'll give you the prettiest death, haha." Hearing Ishur trash talking, Lu Chuan angrily retorted, "What exactly is your background? Why attack the cultivators of small Qingzhou? Aren't you afraid that once the plan is exposed, you will face the pursuit of the entire Qian country cultivation world?" Ishur excitedly said, "If this seat can obtain the true Dragon Pearl, don't mention just the Qian country. Even if we face the entire cultivation world of this lower realm, what the hell does our Jade Dark Heaven have to fear?" Hearing the 3 words Jade Dark Heaven made the whole group feel like dying on the spot, mouths gaping in horror. Seeing the group scared shitless, Ishur added a few more sentences. "Don't think about it anymore. This is not something you, tiny foundation establishment cultivators, can come into contact with. It's better to get on the road to the afterlife sooner rather than later." Lu Chuan at this moment channeled his technique, causing rays of light to radiate around him extremely powerfully. Seeing Lu Chuan so strong, Ishur couldn't hide her fear and shouted, "Who exactly are you?" Lu Chuan smiled again and said, "Do you think my ability to crush Azura was just luck. Seeing Lu Chuan being too strong made Yishur cringe. Damn it, what is this damn oppressive feeling? And then Yishur unleashed the great streaking technique. Foundation establishment late stage, golden core stage, nascent soul stage, deity transformation stage. Lu Chuan saw the strange move he had never seen before and stood there dumbfounded. This was originally a backup move for this seat to deal with Azura. I didn't expect to be forced into a corner by you, so I have to use this final trump card. This move is really the end, haha. Lu Chuan, after half a day of assessing the goods, finally snapped out of it and rushed up to respond. Deity transformation late stage? You're not even equal to half of Azura's strength. Being humiliated made Yishur so angry her chest hurt, screaming with her whole life, "You damn bean. This is the price you must pay for daring to look down on this seat." And then both sides rushed into each other, fighting extremely fiercely. Lu Miyuan watched the fighting scene with extreme horror. That Yishur, even if senior sister Zhao and I joined forces, we wouldn't necessarily be her match. Let alone the fact that she has absorbed senior sister Zhao and proceeded to break through. What exactly did Lu Chuan go through at the bottom of that lake? In just a blink of an eye, Lu Chuan was seen making mincemeat of Yishur. Being beaten without missing a beat, Yishur shouted angrily, "Impossible, impossible." Looking towards Lu Miyuan, Yishur thought of using Lu Miyuan as a hostage. Capturing her might provide a sliver of hope for survival. Thinking it, Yishur immediately rushed towards Lu Miyuan. She thought she would succeed, but looking back, she saw Lu Chuan standing in front of her, reaching out to grab her hand. Extremely terrified, Yishur screamed again, "What? Ah, save me, mommy." Pulling her hand back forcefully, Lu Chuan said, "You truly deserve to die. The one you shouldn't have touched the most. You aimed right at my master." And then, a move unleashed by Lu Chuan sliced that bitch, cutting the sorrow in half. She was split in two. Lu Chuan immediately sucked her into his bag. There was still a lot of information unknown. A soul search was needed. Looking towards Lumun, Lu Chuan said, "Master, I startled you." Lumun, not yet over the shock about her disciple, replied, "Disciple?" Lu Chuan approached and held his master's hand, saying, "It's me. This place is about to collapse. It's better if we leave as fast as possible. Later, your disciple will explain everything thoroughly to you." Looking back at his master's frame, Lu Chuan discovered that his master's shoulders seemed much thinner. She must have used too much energy this time, plus the effort of searching for him. Thus, Lu Chuan told the whole story to his master. The story is like this. This is the true dragon pearl, currently worn on the neck of Special Ball. Ball. Hearing her gut disciple tell the story made his master extremely astonished. "Disciple, do you know what I was worried about for you?" Lu Chuan replied, "Master, I won't hide it from you. Before, when I could fight back and forth with Azura, that was borrowing the power of the true dragon pearl. Maybe it was fate that led me to accidentally enter the Qingxian Hall for the true dragon pearl to choose me. It contains enormous spiritual power, which is why those evil cultivators deluded themselves into wanting to open the bloodline of the fallen dragon ravine. Actually, the goal was to seize it." Lu Chuan sighed and continued, "Unfortunately, after all, it is not my own power. Moreover, the true dragon pearl cannot maintain the state of helping me forever." Hearing the disciple explain thoroughly, the master asked in surprise, "Is that true, my child?" Lu Chuan replied, "It's true." Lu Chuan sighed at this moment, thinking, "Master, it's not that your disciple doesn't want to tell you the truth, but I'm afraid no one in this world could accept such an absurd thing." The junior sister standing next to them spoke up. "The spiritual power of the true dragon pearl is so strong. Can your body withstand it?" Hearing this, all three stood frozen for a few seconds. This matter clearly had something fishy. What the girl said was not without reason. Looking at Lu Chuan, whose face was now red as a monkey's, but scratching his head and saying, "Maybe it's because the true dragon didn't want to be coerced by the Azura group. Plus I receive spiritual herbs from Master every year. Although my cultivation is not high, my meridians have developed to be very sturdy, and my sea of qi is also many times larger than ordinary cultivators." The master didn't believe it and asked again, "Is that so?" Lu Chuan immediately spoke up to justify. "That is natural. Master, have you forgotten the spirit transformation pill? That is a pill used by golden core cultivators to break through to the nascent soul stage. But even so, after I ate it, there was no reaction at all. It shows how strong my capacity to withstand spiritual power is. Lu Chuan used every trick. If his master didn't believe him, he would have to spill the beans, boo-hoo. It seemed Lu Muin had been led by the nose by Lu Chuan. Your constitution is strange. Perhaps this is the reason why the true dragon pearl chose you. Seeing his master believed it completely, Lu Chuan jumped in to show off. Thanks to the power of the true dragon pearl, my cultivation has also increased quite a bit. Right now, it's as strong as a gun, reaching foundation establishment late stage. Lu Miyuan came over to pat her disciple's head and said, "Disciple, your cultivation increased too fast. After getting out, you need to consolidate it. Wait until your foundation is stable, then we can plan further. Just prepare the pills needed to break through to golden core early stage beforehand." Lu Chuan nodded and said, "Yes, master." Looking towards Bing Bing, Lu Chuan said, "Junior sister, in the secret realm, you received the upper scroll of the Qing Xian Dao scripture, right? Junior sister, please open your spiritual consciousness." Immediately, Lu Chuan rushed over and pointed at Bing Bing's forehead. The girl panicked and shouted, What is this?" Lu Chuan confidently said, "This is the lower scroll of the Qing Xian Dao scripture, also a reward after obtaining the true dragon pearl. This secret manual can probably help you be carefree on your cultivation path later." Bing Bing's face was dazed and red as a monkey's, but stammering, Senior brother, this item is an absolute treasure. How can you easily pass it to an outsider like this?" Lu Chuan replied, "I already have the true dragon pearl. What's the point of hoarding the Qing Xian Dao scripture? This item doesn't suit me very well." Junior sister, no need to be polite. With your aptitude, you can understand this Qing Xian Dao scripture. When the time comes, I will ask for your guidance. Don't hide it for yourself then. Do you hear? Junior sister Bing Bing, hearing Lu Chuan speak like that, clasped her hands to thank Lu Chuan for senior brother's great kindness. Bing Bing will never forget it in this lifetime. Lu Chuan replied, "How does this count as a great kindness?" Looking at Bing Bing, Lu Chuan said, "Moreover, didn't we say it before? The two of us share adversity together." Could it be that junior sister Bing Bing forgot so quickly? Suddenly remembering something, Lu Chuan looked at his master and said, "That's right, master, you can probably use this Qing Xian Dao scripture too. It's just that you haven't practiced the upper scroll yet. Otherwise, let's find a secluded place to try and see how it is." In the Fallen Dragon Ravine, are we the only ones left? Where are the other patrol elders? Two of them spoke to each other. Aside from the 7 of us, 5 patrol elders have completely lost contact. The other side asked, "Then what about Elder Lu?" He replied, "Elder Lu chased after Ishur to find her disciple, and now her life or death is unknown." After speaking, the group stood silently for a moment. Then a voice came from behind. "Everyone, I caught an evil cultivator. If any of you are skilled in the soul-searching technique, try to see if you can find anything on him." A very fierce-looking man immediately shouted, "Let me demonstrate." Then he used his soul-searching technique to interrogate the evil cultivator. In this evil cultivator's memory, within the hidden dragon lake, there exists a Qingxian hall with a history of thousands of years. It seems to have been built by an immortal named Immortal Qingxian to revive the true dragon pearl inside. 200 years ago, an evil cultivator named Azura, in order to seize the power of the true dragon pearl, disguised himself as a disciple of one of the 5 great sects and entered the secret realm. However, the opponent was constantly restricted by the seals of Qingxian Hall and could not escape. This time, they came to break the seals, rescue Azura, and conveniently take away the true dragon pearl. The existence of this group of evil cultivators seems to be much older than we imagined. Is there any clue about that drop of near blood? Why do the evil cultivators want to open a blood sacrifice? One man replied, "This memory is covered by fog. I cannot find their origins. In short, once the evil cultivators succeed, we will all be in danger. The thing to do now is to protect everyone." One man took the lead and spoke up, "Gather the disciples, contact the guards, open the passage to the secret realm, and get the disciples of all sects out safely." On this side, Lu Chuan and his master were. Dual cultivating. "Master, open your spiritual consciousness. Hurry up and relax." Lu Muyuan then said, "Do I still need you to teach your master? Damn it, hello. Who is the master and who is the disciple here?" Just as she finished speaking, she suddenly opened her eyes wide in extreme horror. Is this the Qingxian Dao scripture? A familiar image appeared, her face filled with boundless happiness and bliss. After enjoying a burst of pleasure, Lu Muyuan voiced her praise. The Qingxian Dao scripture is truly top-notch, truly a heaven-ranked supreme product. With the three of them, Lu Chuan, Ling Yanbing, and Lu Muyuan, joining forces, along with the help of the true Dragon Pearl, the remaining evil demons in the secret realm were quickly eradicated root and branch. Lu Muyuan walked out, her face looking euphoric, and said, "This Qingxian Dao scripture is a heaven-ranked cultivation method, let alone the embracing moon sect. I'm afraid even the other 5 great sects don't have it." Hearing his master letting her character loose all over the place, Lu Chuan whispered, "Master, you should restrain yourself a bit. If others hear this, we will become targets, Master." As they were walking out to the secret realm exit, a call came from behind. "Senior Brother Lu." A group of brothers surrounded Lu Chuan, singing his praises. "Brother Lu, you're just too good. Before, when we got separated from you, we thought you had met with some misfortune. Previously, I heard Brother Duan say that Brother Lu went into the Fallen Dragon Ravine, which made the two of us worry to death. Now that you're fine, it's truly wonderful." One guy looked at Lu Muyuan and said, "Elder Lu, how did you manage to get out? Where did all those evil cultivators go?" Hearing this, Lu Muyuan replied, "This is a very long story. Wait until we get out, and I will slowly recount it for everyone to understand clearly. The urgent task now is to inform the sect master about the events in the Fallen Dragon Ravine. On the other side, 2 people were grabbing and squeezing each other in all sorts of romantic ways. Haha. The 2 of them rushed in to hug, clinging to each other, shouting happily, 'Great! My good disciple is unharmed. Do you know how worried Master was about you?' Burying her face into her master's massive, fiery fruits, Ling Yanbing said, 'In the secret realm, it was luckily thanks to Senior Brother Lu's help that we could escape safely. Master, your disciple is suffocating, about to run out of breath here. What kind of fruit is flooding my face? How can I eat it all, heavens?' On this side, the old sect master was watching the disciples walk out. They're all out. Yet it cost so many soldiers. The losses are truly terrible." Lu Muyuan approached the old sect master at this moment and spoke. "Sect master, I have something to report." "Elder Lu, just speak. I am all ears." Lu Muyuan's face was pouring with sweat, big drops and small drops like a shower. "This matter is of great importance and requires the leaders of the sects to discuss it more carefully." The old man turned back and replied, "Then let's find another place to talk." Hearing Lu Muyuan's report shocked the old sect master endlessly. "What? This brat is Lu Chuan? He resolved the evil cultivator's conspiracy? He looks quite ordinary. I heard he is a sword genius on par with Ling Yanbing, but I don't see anything outstanding about him." The old sect master listened for a while and then spoke up. "Lu Chuan, I have heard Elder Lu recount everything you did in the secret realm, but there are some details I want to ask you personally to clarify." Lu Chuan replied, "Sect master, please ask." The old man extended his hand and asked, "In that Qingxian Hall, how did you gain the recognition of the true Dragon Pearl? And how did you manage to kill Azura and Ishur?" Hearing the question, Lu Chuan replied with a face devoid of emotion. Reporting to the sect master, at that time, junior sister Ling Yanbing and I, in order to investigate the evil cultivator's plot, tried to sneak in among them. But we were quickly discovered by them. In the emergency situation, I heard the summons of the true Dragon Pearl, so I entered the Hidden Dragon Lake and unexpectedly discovered the Qingxian Hall. Inside the Qingxian Hall, junior sister Ling and I encountered the evil Azura. The opponent wanted to kill us, but he was not at all certain of victory against the power of the true Dragon Pearl. This disciple then took advantage of the moment he suffered a backlash. I joined forces with the true Dragon Pearl, using the spiritual energy accumulated in the pearl, and finally defeated Azura. As for Ishur, afterwards, it was also with the help of the true Dragon Pearl that this disciple was lucky enough to win. Hearing Lu Chuan talk for a while, the old sect master suddenly slammed his hand on the stone angrily. "Absurd! The Four Directions secret realm has been established for hundreds of years, and no one has ever discovered the Qingxian Hall. Those nascent soul powerhouses who entered the Fallen Dragon Ravine could not receive the summons of the true dragon Pearl." Looking again, It wasn't the sect master, but a long-bearded fellow with a stubborn face who was shouting angrily. How can a tiny foundation establishment cultivator like you receive the recognition of the true dragon pearl? Seeing that the old man didn't believe him, Lu Chuan held out the panda, holding the true dragon pearl, and said, "This is the true dragon pearl. Elders, I'm afraid you don't know. The true dragon pearl has long since revived, actually like this." Seeing the massive fiery figure of that dragon startled the stubborn-faced old man and the sect master. Endlessly, what the hell is this? Lu Muyin, seeing the true dragon, was also surprised. The spiritual energy is truly abundant. Lu Chuan continued to explain, "It has its own consciousness, only it was held by Azura, so it hadn't been discovered by the outside world yet. The cultivator in that Qingxian hall was a bad person, right?" The true dragon, hearing Lu Chuan ask, spoke up. "Yes." Lu Chuan asked further, "You summoned me so that I could help you defeat that bad guy, right?" The true dragon confirmed, "You are a good person." Just as the voice faded, the figure of the true dragon dissipated. Lu Chuan said again, "Elders, can you believe my words now?" The stubborn-faced old man was furious at this point, gritting his teeth. "No matter what, the fact that you defeated an evil cultivator is still too unbelievable." This old man proposes that this brat undergo the questioning heart test to see if what he says is true or not. Hearing him say this, Lu Muyin shouted angrily, "What? Are you suspecting my disciple?" A peak golden core stage cultivator dares to scrutinize and bully our little bamboo peak. And then the two of them rushed in to fight with their lives. Fellow Taoist, no need to be so tense. If this brat really has no problems, then why fear the questioning heart mirror? Moreover, for the safety of the little Qingzhou cultivation world, eliminating all unsafe factors, is that not something that should be done? Lu Muyin listened to him, steam coming out of her head. "You are really something." Lu Chuan rushed to his master and said confidently, "Accept the questioning of the questioning heart mirror? This disciple is willing, but..." Looking at the stubborn-faced old man, Lu Chuan taunted further, "I find this elder quite unfamiliar. This disciple wants to know, if you accept the questioning heart mirror, would you be like me? Safe and sound. Are you sure about that?" The stubborn-faced man heard Lu Chuan and wanted to vomit blood from anger. You dare?" Thus, Lu Chuan began to accept the questioning heart mirror. First question for Lu Chuan, "Are you an evil cultivator?" Lu Chuan answered, "Of course not." Second question, "Have you ever colluded with evil cultivators?" Lu Chuan answered again, "Never." Third question, "Is everything you experienced in the Dragon Ravine true?" Hearing this question, Lu Chuan hesitated and did not answer. The stubborn-faced man pushed his advantage. He indeed has a problem. It seems he has been possessed by an evil cultivator. The elders truly have sharp eyes. At this moment, Lu Chuan replied, "This disciple indeed hid the gains from the Qingxian Hall trial, but this disciple has a clear conscience." At this moment in the little theater, "Master, why were you so confident in me back then? Weren't you afraid I actually did something to wrong the Embracing Moon sect in the Hidden Dragon Lake?" Lu Muyin smiled and replied, "I trust my good disciple's way of doing things. At worst, it would be a big fight with those stubborn old fogies." Lu Muyin struck a pose and said, "Has your master ever lost?" Lu Chuan sucked up to Lu Muyin, praising her profusely. "Master is number one. Master is VIP. So cool." And then Lu Chuan hugged his master, clinging and cuddling that as, "Oh lucky, this is a blessing I cultivated for 3 lifetimes." Being touched all over by her disciple made Lu Muyin scream, "Ah, hey, the hand. Catch that hand. What is your hand groping, you damn disciple?" So the summary up to the latest chapter, as of now for this series, is over. If everyone finds it good, please like and subscribe to the channel to support Kenny Review. Thank you everyone, goodbye. Back to the scene where the group was discussing Lu Chuan's descent into the demonic path like a market. An old man in black spoke up in confusion. "The trial of the Qingxian sect? What the hell is that? Isn't Qingxian Hall something left behind by Venerable Qingxian? Could it be so?" The stubborn-faced man continued, "Unless this brat got some benefits beyond expectation, otherwise it's not easy for him to work for free like that." Hearing the group of old men taking turns bad-mouthing her disciple made Lu Muyin extremely angry. Her face was extremely scowling and unsightly. "Don't you gentlemen know that questioning others to the very end is a great taboo?" Hearing Lu Muyin speak like that, the sect master got riled up like a dog and shouted, "All right, this questioning heart session was only to investigate clearly whether Lu Chuan had any connection to evil cultivators or not. Now the suspicion on him has been cleared." Saying that, he looked towards the stubborn-faced old man and gave instructions. "Elder Chun, are you satisfied with this result yet, old man?" The stubborn-faced old man was angry enough to have steam coming out of his head, raising his hand and saying, "Since the sect master has guaranteed it, this old man naturally has nothing more to say. However, the origin of this true dragon pearl is too dubious. He does not deserve to have it. This old man has a proposal, which is to confiscate this true dragon pearl and let the Little Qingzhou Immortal Alliance keep it safe. Is that acceptable? Is that acceptable?" Hearing the foolish old man speak such nonsense, Lu Muyun immediately shouted, "Preposterous! Utter gibberish! You are a dignified, nascent soul cultivator, yet you have no shame in opening your foul mouth to demand the spoils of the Foundation Establishment Junior. Are you not embarrassed, old man?" Hearing this, Jade Linglong also spoke up, continuing Lu Muyuan's sentiment. "Looking at you, old man, you seem quite capable. No wonder you have so many tricks up your sleeve. In the end, what are we even calling each other? Oh wait, in the end, you just won the true dragon pearl, don't you? This is truly becoming too unsightly." Old man, hearing the two of them take turns berating him as an old man, made Elder Chin furious, and he retorted, "This old man speaks the truth. Even if he is a meritorious subject, a small reward from the Immortal Alliance is sufficient." Jade Linglong immediately replied, "That sounds nice, but Elder Chin's intentions are clear even to a passerby. Truly try and cover the sun with a fig leaf? Ah, never mind." Just as she finished speaking, the young woman pulled out a small, square object from somewhere on her person. It turned out to be a command token. This was the Jade Pure token. The holder of the token could act on behalf of the Immortal Alliance to sweep away obstacles. Now, in my capacity as an Alliance Elder, I issue an order. The true Dragon Pearl shall be left in the Immortal Alliance treasury and given to Lu Chuan as a reward for eliminating the conspiracy of those evil cultivators. Hearing about the Jade Pure token caused the group of black-robed figures nearby to cry out in shock like a marketplace. The Jade Pure token? How could she have the Jade Pure token? Isn't that token? Could the rumors be true? Is this Jade Linglong a blood relative of a mighty figure from the Jade Pure Palace? Isn't the Jade Pure Palace one of the 6 most powerful immortal sects in the Southern Domain? Oh my God, Jade Linglong continued, her expression now extremely serious. Furthermore, since Lu Chuan handed over the true Dragon Pearl first, the Immortal Alliance must compensate Lu Chuan with 100,000 Spirit Stones. These Spirit Stones will be contributed jointly by the sects present here. The old men listened, furious enough to vomit blood, their faces red as fire. "Humph, humph, very well, very well." The old sect master spoke up, also somewhat annoyed. "Tell me, why did you provoke her, old man Elder Chun? Now you've really done it, old man." Lu Chuan and Lu Muyin stood behind, sighing in admiration with stars in their eyes at Jade Linglong's impressive display. Elder Jade is truly majestic. Thus, after Jade Linglong stepped in, the matter of the true Dragon Pearl was temporarily set aside. Everyone began to discuss issues related to the Misty Valley. That was indeed the main issue. At this moment, Lu Chuan recounted the entire story in detail for the group. "I went to search for its soul to find out more about what their conspiracy was." Hearing Lu Chuan recount everything in one breath left the group stunned and confused. Misty Valley, the Golden Snake Sect, and also the Jade Underworld Heaven. Names we've never even heard of. It seems we were looking at the wrong target from the start. To think they used the Golden Snake Sect as a cover. The only plan now is to gather our forces and head to the Misty Valley to destroy the evil cultivators. It would be best to do so without alerting the enemy. Hearing the old sect master speak first, the group of black-robed figures behind him shouted in unison, "Yes." Lu Chuan then stepped toward the sect master and shouted in surprise, "Sect master, can I also participate in this siege?" Hearing her direct disciple volunteer, Lu Miyuan was somewhat horrified and spoke up to stop him. "Nonsense. Spouting gibberish again. What business does a Foundation Establishment cultivator like you have participating in this?" Lu Chuan's eyes suddenly lit up, and he said, Sect Master, you may not know, but I can now borrow the power of the true Dragon Pearl. Even a nascent soul cultivator cannot defeat me. Hearing Lu Chuan speak like this, the Sect Master was somewhat startled and asked, precisely because of that, you should cultivate even more diligently. Wait until you advance to the nascent soul stage, and you will naturally become a pillar of the inner sect. If you participate in this matter now, and outsiders find out, they will only laugh at our embracing Moon Sect for having no one else to use. Hearing the Sect Master say this, Lu Miyuan also felt it made sense and said to Lu Chuan, Disciple, this matter is more dangerous than the trial in the secret realm. Do not act on impulse. Consider this carefully. Lu Chuan heard this and thought to himself, Master is definitely going to the siege. I can't just watch her take the risk. Jade Linglong, sitting nearby with her chin in her hand, said, Lu Chuan, if you say you can now fight a nascent soul cultivator, how about this? Let this elder be your opponent. Let's see just how strong your skills are. If you can exchange 100 moves with me without being defeated, I can use my temporary status in the Immortal Alliance to allow you to join the team to exterminate the evil cultivators. If you lose, you know your fate. As soon as she finished speaking, Lu Chuan grinned, clasped his hands, and said, If I lose, this disciple will accept any form of punishment. Jade Linglong felt speechless at this reckless disciple. Fine, if that's the case, this lady will oblige. And so, Jade Linglong got into a combat stance. On the side, Lu Mian was shouting, telling Lu Chuan to be careful. As fast as a bolt of lightning, Jade Linglong, without a word, rushed forward and began to strike Lu Chuan repeatedly. The young man, taking the hits, grimaced, and thought, Damn it, this Jade Linglong has no martial virtue. She didn't say start and just jumped into combat, truly playing dirty. Despite saying that, Lu Chuan was as fast as the wind, dodging Jade Linglong's moves. Seeing the young man was so fast, Jade Linglong gave a backhanded compliment. Your reactions are quite fast, young man. The two sides fought fiercely, neither willing to yield to the other. At this moment, Lu Chuan landed on the ground, preparing to unleash the ultimate move he had been practicing for so long. The true dragon inside Lu Chuan silently remarked, TSK, TSK, this kid Lu Chuan is already fighting Elder Jade? He really is a daring young man. The group of black-robed cultivators screamed in shock. Is he borrowing the power of the true dragon? To think he can fight on equal footing with a nascent soul cultivator. TSK, TSK, such formidable power. If a nascent soul cultivator held the true dragon, I fear they could even fight a deity transformation cultivator one-on-one. Seeing that he was evenly matched with Jade Linglong, Lu Chuan thought to himself that he couldn't appear too powerful. Otherwise, he would be eyed by more people, and that would be the death of him. But this petty woman, if I get hurt, she'll probably trip me up again, sigh. Thinking this, Lu Chuan engaged in a battle of words. Elder Jade, do you want to get personal in a sparring match? Aren't you afraid that if you beat me to death, my master will come settle the score? Jade Linglong was infuriated by the disciples' teasing. You dare tease an elder? Don't be so glib. If you can't even beat me, you'll just be dragging everyone down in the siege. Immediately, Jade Linglong raised her fan, emitting a blinding aura that was no small matter. With only this little skill, you'd better stay here obediently. Weak, yet try to face the wind. Seeing this woman use a big move, Lu Chuan had no choice but to humor her. There was no other way. As fast as the wind, Lu Chuan aimed straight for Jade Linglong and struck. A blinding light flashed by, and in the blink of an eye, Jade Linglong's clothes were tattered like a tea-picking girl's. Jade Linglong's face went blank, unable to say a word. The entire arena erupted as the crowd of men got an eyeful. The old sect master and Lu Miyuan stood there dumbfounded like statues, unable to believe this could happen. Tears welled up in the corners of Jade Linglong's eyes, her face red with anger like a monkey's bottom, unable to bear this humiliation any longer. A blood-curdling scream that shook heaven and earth and pierced the ears began to ring out. Jade Linglong rushed at Lu Chuan with her life on the line, striking repeatedly. You stinking brat, do you want to turn the sky upside down today? Today I must clean up the sect. This damned disciple dares to play dirty with me. Just as she was about to rush in and give Lu Lu Chuan a beating. Lu Muyin rushed out to intervene. Lu Chuan has already withstood 100 moves from you, sister. You cannot go back on your word. The match ends here. Lu Muyin and Jade Linglong then jumped into a heated argument like fighting fish. Sister, look at what he did. He truly is a shameless, perverted lowlife. Lu Muyin simply replied gently, if you go back on your word, I will be very angry. The two continued to get up close and personal, fighting with words, that it's all because you spoiled him. Truly, like master, like disciple. Don't come crying to me later. Witnessing this scene, Lu Chuan could only sigh helplessly. Master. Luckily, I have master, otherwise I'd be done for. Meanwhile, in a hidden location within the Misty Valley at the Golden Snake sect, Lord Ghostface, something big has happened. Just now, Lord Ishur's life tablet shattered completely. Hearing the subordinate's report surprised Ghostface somewhat. The tablet shattered? The subordinate reported further. Aside from Lord Ishur, the life tablets of the other fellow Taoists from the Golden Snake sect have also all shattered. Lord Ghostface then appeared. She was a woman with a voluptuous figure, but an extremely vicious face, a bunch of incompetence, more trouble than they're worth. Continue to send scouts to see what the situation is in the Four Directions secret realm. Meanwhile, on the flying boat to the Misty Valley, Lu Chuan received a notification from the system. Main mission, go to the secret realm and discover the secret of the Fallen Dragon Ravine. Completed. Exploration level has reached 100%. Reward for Mission 1, a memory fragment. Reward for Mission 2, random skill experience books x10. Reward for Mission 3, fixed optional skill experience books x5. Reward for Mission 4, 200,000 character experience points. Hearing the system notification made Lu Chuan extremely excited. So many rewards. Lu Chuan immediately took out a memory fragment to see what memory it contained this time. As soon as the stone was taken out, it emitted a blinding light. Immediately, the surrounding scenery changed completely. Is this the Fallen Dragon Ravine? At this moment, Lu Muyin also appeared. Lu Chuan, when will you learn to act with caution? Lu Muyin was extremely angry, hands on her hips, speaking furiously. Didn't we agree to wait for the elders to investigate thoroughly and repel the evil cultivators? Why do you keep acting alone like this? Too angry, Lu Muyin turned her face away to leave. Even if you succeeded this time and defeated the evil cultivators, what if you encounter a stronger opponent one day? Do you intend to face them alone? Don't forget, I am your master. Are you trying to climb on my head, or what? Hearing Lu Muyin speak like this, Lu Chuan could only stammer, Master, I just didn't want you to take the risk. Suddenly, the scene shifted to a wedding. Announcements rang out one by one. First bow to heaven and earth. Second bow to the high hall. Husband and wife, third bow. Lu Chuan was very puzzled. Whose wedding is this? But looking closer, good heavens, the groom was Lu Chuan himself. Then who was the bride? As he spoke, Lu Chuan reached out to lift the veil. Just as he was about to see who the bride was, the surroundings suddenly went dark. Why is it so dark here? Who on earth is the bride? It was just getting to the good part. Lu Chuan then offered wine with both hands, his face beaming, and said, From now on, you are my wife. Looking again, good heavens, it was his master, Lu Muyin. Her face was incredibly gentle as she said, MMH. I can't believe it. It's actually master. Lu Chuan then brought his face close to Lu Muyuan's face. Said master. Immediately, Lu Chuan pinned the petite Lu Muyuan down. Lu Muyin, looking panicked, said, You are still so reckless. Seeing the scene made Lu Chuan feel like fainting. Is this scene real? It's too absurd. What a headache. However, the young man recalled that scene with great interest. It doesn't seem bad at all. Master happens to be exactly my type, very suitable. After thinking dirty thoughts for a while, Lu Chuan panicked and shouted, I'm crazy. Calm down and check the rewards and level upgrades. Stop thinking nonsense. Lu Chuan continued to check the system. Name, Lu Chuan. Age, 17. Level, 60. Skills, swordsmanship LV8, chains LV5, main attack LV5, construction LV5, medicine LV5, alchemy LV5, weapon refining LV5, talisman crafting LV4, array formation LV6. Cultivation method, heart-linking art, empty mysterious sutra, heavy void human infant mysterious reversal legend sutra. Lu Chuan thought to himself, outwardly, my cultivation is late foundation establishment, but my actual combat power power is early integration stage. With a weapon upgrade, the siege shouldn't be a problem. Back to the scene in Jade Linglong's room. Recalling the earlier scene, Jade Linglong was extremely surprised. Why, poor little Linger, without your master by your side, you must be feeling very lonely right now, right? And that Lu Chuan daring to seduce Linger. Wanting the mystic water spirit liquid? No way. While speaking, Jade Linglong suddenly noticed someone outside and shouted, "Who is it?" Lu Muin walked in from outside and said, "Elder Jade, it's me." Jade Linglong wondered, "Elder Lu, paying a special visit. What is the matter?" Lu Muin got straight to the point. "Elder Jade, I came because of Lu Chuan to thank you for speaking up for the child during the discussion about handing over the true dragon." Hearing Lu Muin say that, Jade Linglong immediately postured. "If you think I spoke up to help Lu Chuan, you are wrong. I just don't like Elder Chun. I knew you came because of that brat. The one who benefited most is Lu Chuan, but I truly never thought of helping him." Lu Miyuan continued, "Why must Elder Jade deny it? Counting the matter with fellow Taoist Wu Qinghua last time, I owe you 2 favors." Jade Linglong thought, "Is Lu Miyuan stupid? Didn't I just say I never intended to help that brat Lu Chuan? Sending Wu Qinghua before was just to make Lu Chuan a whetstone for Ling." Lu Miyuan continued, "Regardless, you helped Lu Chuan. If you need help in the future, just tell me." Hearing this, Jade Linglong replied, "Lu Moon, if you really want to repay the favor, hurry up and break through to the nascent soul stage. Then fight me with full strength to see who is better." Lu Miyuan replied, "Elder Jade, being able to break through to nascent soul before me means you've already won. Why the need to compete?" Hearing this girl mock her made Jade Linglong furious. "You fine." Lu Miyuan turned to leave. "I'm leaving, Elder Jade. Sorry to disturb." As Lu Miyuan walked out, she heard grumbling noises inside. So annoying. If I had known, I would have worn cooler clothes. Back to this side, Lu Chuan was still examining the items gifted by the system. A sword with immense power. It seems the sword body has completely recovered, enough to serve as a magic treasure. Lu Chuan thought about those black robe figures. Back then there were sword spirits that I wonder what personality my sword spirit will have, what it will look like. That's right, taking out the true dragon. Lu Chuan smiled and said, "With the current state of the true dragon pearl, can I put its soul into the artifact to become the sword spirit?" The true dragon pearl heard this and felt like fainting absolutely not. Lu Chuan immediately laughed loudly. "Don't be nervous. I was just joking. Actually, I'm also very curious about how my magic treasure can generate a sword spirit. Come to think of it, what is your background? And what is that Qing Xian immortal venerable to you?" The true dragon pearl, hearing this guy ask so many questions, sweated profusely, saying it didn't know how to express it. While speaking, the true dragon pearl suddenly shouted happily, "I've got it." As soon as it finished speaking, the true dragon pearl rushed towards Lu Chuan's forehead, saying 2 words, "Head bump." Lu Chuan's eyes widened in shock as he realized his surroundings had changed to a strange scene. Looking around, he suddenly discovered someone in front of him. "Who are you?" "A girl with a super hot body and horns on her head." "Huh, so you're the true dragon? To think you're the 3rd princess of the East Sea Dragon Palace. Unimaginable." Seeing the dragon girl, Lu Chuan was dazed, not understanding what was going on. "Gosh, dressed so scantily. So your name is Aoli?" The dragon girl leaned close to Lu Chuan and said, "When I was young, I sneaked out of the dragon palace and was injured by cultivators, ending up in this state. When she was about to be forced into becoming a spirit beast, Qing Xian Immortal Venerable appeared and saved Ao Li from the cultivators. From then on, Ao Li always followed Qing Xian Immortal Venerable. She witnessed Qing Xian Immortal Venerable's growth, and she herself gradually grew up." Hearing Ao Li explain in detail, Lu Chuan was bewildered and asked, "Before you died, you only vaguely remembered that Qing Xian Immortal Venerable saved you, specifically building the Qing Xian Hall to try and nourish you by absorbing the dragon vein spiritual energy of fallen dragon ravine, so you could be reborn. Truly a beast. I don't know how many years have passed. Awakening again, you were woken up by Azura, one of the 4 great heavenly venerables of Jade, Nether Heaven, preparing to turn you into his power." Thinking this, Lu Chuan looked at Ao Li and said, "I once read a book that said the EC was destroyed 10,000 years ago. Based on this calculation, did you and Qing Xian Immortal Lord exist 10,000 years ago?" Hearing Lu Chuan say this, Aoli thought for a moment and said, probably. Lu Chuan asked again, Aoli, have you heard of the Ascendant's immortal dynasty? The girl made a drooling pose, a pose learned from who knows where, I don't know. Stop asking. Looking at Aoli without blinking, Lu Chuan said, the Ascendant's immortal dynasty was a powerful dynasty born on the East Sea archipelago 5,000 years ago. Several immortals ascended one after another, finally making it famous. It's just that 1,000 years ago it fragmented. Hearing Lu Chuan speak, Aoli was like a duck listening to thunder, understanding nothing. The girl rushed up and said, Aoli doesn't know these things, but they're in the memories of the hungry master. If the inheritance of the evil cultivators also dates back over 10,000 years, it means they must have much more terrifying backup plans. Hearing this, Lu Chuan realized, fortunately, I didn't underestimate you people of Jade, Nether Heaven. While speaking, suddenly there was a call from behind. Disciple, where are you? Hearing the voice, it sounded familiar. Aha, it's my luscious master. Hey, I'm here, master. Looking out the door, out of reflex, Lu Chuan called out the word wife, intending to say it, but stopped himself in time. The young man was scared to death. He almost spoke nonsense. What the hell was I calling out? I almost called her wife. Boo-hoo. The young man immediately buried his head into his master's fragrant bosom. What is this? Why is it unusually soft today? Suddenly, Lu Chuan's master, Lu Muyuan, seemed moved and hugged our male lead tightly. Lu Muyuan said gently, you must have had a hard time recently, right? My good disciple, no need to be afraid. Master will always be by your side. Hearing Lu Muyuan say that, Lu Chuan immediately hugged Lu Muyuan's body tightly. Thank you, master. The two, master and disciple, looked at each other with passionate eyes. Master, I'm fine. It's good that you're fine. I was just afraid that when we besiege the evil cultivators, you wouldn't be stable yet. Haha, I made you worry. While they were happy, Lu Muyuan's face suddenly became pensive. You did very well in your cultivation in the secret realm this time. As a master, I couldn't arrive immediately when you were in danger. Hearing his master speak, Lu Chuan felt uneasy. Lu Chuan felt very guilty. In this life, he was picked up by his master, and she had always witnessed his growth. To her, this time it felt like she hadn't been a good parent. Lu Chuan looked at Lu Muyuan with infatuated eyes and said, Master, you don't need to blame yourself. It was this disciple who underestimated those evil cultivators. I originally wanted to sneak in with junior sister Ling to stop their plan, but I didn't expect them to see through us so quickly, eventually forcing us into a dead end. Hearing her beloved disciple say such things made Lu Muyuan very happy that you've grown up. I'm very glad. Getting the true dragon pearl this time can be considered your fortuitous encounter. But you must not be arrogant. Do you hear me, my boy? You won't have fortuitous encounters every time. Hearing Lu Muyuan say this, Lu Chuan lowered his head. Disciple remembers clearly, master. Lu Muyuan continued to pull her disciple's ear and said, this time you're going to the Misty Valley, although I agreed. But you must remember clearly for me, Misty Valley is the headquarters of the evil cultivators. When you get there, you must not act recklessly. Do not act alone. Once a fight breaks out, stay away a bit. If the situation becomes somewhat uncontrollable, then... The young man heard this and cried like rain. Yes, this disciple will definitely do as master instructed. While speaking, Lu Muyuan suddenly fell into thought. She blushed and said, I know I'm very nagging, but I don't. Hearing his master hesitate and blush like that, Lu Chuan also blushed and smiled brightly. I know, master. And then the young man leaned close to his master again, held her hand, and said, you don't want anything to happen to me, right? Right. Lu Muyuan immediately turned her face away and said, knowing is good. It's getting late. You should go. Then Lu Muyuan lingered, not wanting to leave. She hesitated and said, I'm going first. Seeing this scene, Lu Chuan was very reluctant to part. It's clearly still daytime. Boo-hoo. I must prepare well for the siege. That's right. Where did that hungry master's ability come from? Saying that, Lu Chuan opened the system to take a look. Maybe I can copy it. The system opened, displaying the image of the familiar girl he had just fought the other day. .it seems to be puppet control. How do I use this? And then a bunny girl with a super hot body appeared. Her stylish look surprised Lu Chuan. Then came a cowgirl with 2 horns on her head. Her body was overflowing with juiciness, not willing to be outdone. Finally, an office secretary, somewhat more modest, but her playfulness was no less than her sister's. Looking at the goods the system presented, Lu Chuan was scared witless nosebleeds spurting everywhere. Boom, boom. This system is truly too corrupted. These images affect my fighting. I can't be distracted. What kind of heaven-defying thing is this? Oh my god. And then finally, Lu Chuan chose this one to be safe. In the end, this is still true love. Back to the scene on this side. Jade Linglong was still yawning repeatedly. I really don't know how that brat bribed my good disciple. The more I think about it, the more my chest feels tight with anger. Yawn, Jade Linglong said again, but I can't compare myself to a junior. What if I lose my image as an elder? That would seem very petty indeed. While thinking, Jade Linglong suddenly appeared extremely decisive, as if she had thought of something. How about right now? And so, the flying spiritual artifact continued to speed towards the group of demonic cultivators. At this moment, as Jade Linglong was walking, she suddenly noticed something lively happening on the other side and went over to check it out, intending to gossip a bit. Just as she opened the door and stepped in, Jade Linglong was completely overwhelmed by the scene inside. This brat Lu Chuan really knows how to enjoy life. To think he even knows how to cook snowtail rabbit meat, making me drool already. It's a rare ingredient in the Four Directions secret realm. I heard its meat is extremely delicious, unforgettable to anyone who tastes it. Wouldn't eating a piece make one as happy as an immortal? Jade Linglong walked in and saw the old sect master was also there. How strange. Can that old man also join the fun with this bunch? Jade Linglong immediately stepped forward and made a snide remark. So magical, huh? The old sect master jumped in surprise, turned around and replied, if you want to eat, you have to line up. There's still many people waiting in front, haha. Jade Linglong looked into the distance and saw a familiar figure. Haha, so it is you, Lu Chuan. Lu Chuan was playing the role of a chef and looked quite the part. Jade Linglong said, I heard you were cooking snowtail rabbit meat. Is that true? Hearing a familiar voice, Lu Chuan turned around and said, as the elder can see, I see your technique isn't very good, so your cooking probably isn't that great either. How about this? This elder will reluctantly take a sip to try it. With that, Jade Linglong held a huge plate of snowtail rabbit meat with both hands and said, you two try this snowtail rabbit meat and see if it's delicious or not. The brothers below looked at Jade Linglong, drooling profusely. Craving that plate of rabbit in her hands. Elder Jade, you can't cut in line like that. We've been lining up for so long our jaws are about to drop. Ignoring the brothers' overreaction, Jade Linglong picked up a piece with her chopsticks, brought it to her mouth, and said, how can you call this cutting in line? I'm just trying a piece. Jade Linglong felt like she was floating on clouds. Yeah, I'm tasting it for you guys first. It truly is a supreme delicacy, with an endless aftertaste, so delicious. Jade Linglong licked her lips, suddenly hearing the old sect master's voice behind her. You clearly cut in line. We've been waiting for half a day and still haven't eaten. Yet, hearing the sect master say this, Jade Linglong frowned and replied, I won't mistreat you guys. Just put your damn minds at ease. Saying that, Jade Linglong handed Lu Chuan a small yellow bottle. Lu Chuan looked at it and said in panic, is this mystic water spirit liquid? So generous, Elder Jade. Jade Linglong turned to leave, closing her eyes as she replied, just consider it meal money. It just so happens I solved my disciple's request and conveniently got to taste a piece, killing two birds with one stone. Looking at the mystic water spirit liquid in his hand, Lu Chuan thought to himself, originally, I was just simply cooking for everyone. How did it turn out like this? The old sect master also thought to himself, Junior sister started it like this. We can't just give nothing. It would look like we're shameless freeloaders. Thinking this, he said, since it's come to this, I should also be sensible. Saying that, he waved his hand and walked away. Meanwhile, the crowd behind was clamoring like a market. We have to pay too? We haven't even eaten a single piece yet. Oh my God. Suddenly, something slammed onto the table, startling Lu Chuan and Elder Chun out if not. Then what? Elder Jade even gave a whole bottle of mystic water spirit liquid. At this moment, appearing on the main screen was Wu Yuanwu of the Fire Cloud Valley. He appeared with his arms crossed and said, Kid, you suit my taste. With such cooking skills, if one day you don't want to stay at the Embracing Moon sect anymore, come to our Fire Cloud Valley to hang out. How about it? This is a mystic grade top tier body refining technique. I'll personally take you to catch spirit beasts. Hearing him mention the two words spirit beasts, Lu Chuan was somewhat surprised. Spirit beasts? Then Lu Chuan excitedly took the plate of rabbit meat out for the brothers to enjoy a meal together. Elders, disciples, while in the secret realm, I coincidentally obtained a newborn, iron-eating beast. This disciple does not know beast taming. If any elder can impart their knowledge, double the rabbit meat. Hearing about good food, one person appeared first. It was Zhu Lingyun of the Lotus Flower sect. I have a mystic grade low-tier beast taming art here. Although the grade isn't very high, it's more than enough to tame a newborn, iron-eating beast. Lu Chuan brought the plate of food to him, who was staring with greedy eyes, ready to jump in and eat. Thank you, elder. Holding the plate of rabbit meat, Zhu Lingyun wanted to cry tears of joy. This is a beast origin pill. It can help your spirit beast grow quickly. This is the leg bone of a level 6 demon beast. It can be used as a bone chew for the iron-eating beast. Another old man, too craving to wait, rushed up. This is the transformation art, enough to help your newborn, iron-eating beast cultivate to the transformation stage. The brothers behind saw the old man going all out and screamed like crazy. This old man is playing dirty. Hey, don't be so aggressive. Elder Chan was done for. He was fuming, grinding his teeth, thinking detestable. My horoscope doesn't match with this brat. At this moment, at the Misty Valley, the old sect master looked ahead, startled, and said, "Ahead is the territory of the Misty Valley. Fellow Taoists, please act carefully. Do not be reckless." Lu Chuan looked ahead and thought, miasma covers this place. The atmosphere is oppressive, and the surroundings are silent. No wonder it's the border between the Qin Kingdom and the Great Zhou Kingdom. Yet no sect wants to fight for this place. There's a reason for it. Strange, the Misty Valley is the border between two countries. Usually cultivators would come here. Why haven't we seen a soul for so long? Not long ago, disciples from our Spirit Crane sect came here for training. It wasn't like this back then. He gritted his teeth and said, "Get close to the Golden Snake sect's territory. Let's see if we can catch one or two disciples of the Golden Snake sect to ask about the situation." At this moment, a man in black had been captured for interrogation. He asked in fear, "What do you want to do? Why did you catch me? What crime have I committed?" A cultivator said to the old sect master, "Sect master, this person is not an evil cultivator. He is a rightful disciple of the Golden Snake sect." The old man immediately ordered, "Then we can't let him go. Capture him for me." He approached the man and said, "I ask you, has anything major happened in your Golden Snake sect recently?" Hearing the question, the man shouted back, "Who are you? I don't know you. Get away. Want to extract information from me? Keep dreaming, old man." Looking back, he saw the old sect master with a face like a fierce demon. But, "Oh, really? Want to taste my thunder punch, son?" The man in black looked like he was about to wet his pants. "Boo-hoo, save me, Mom." Our reporting to Sect Master Zhang. Not long ago, Elder Qi, you led a group of disciples and suddenly rushed out. After returning, he announced that the sect leader was in seclusion and sect affairs would be temporarily managed by him. But before that, the sect leader hadn't appeared outside for a very long time. The old man heard this and continued, "I remember the sect leader of the Golden Snake sect is named Lu Yefeng, with a cultivation of mid-nascent soul stage. For him to suddenly go into seclusion and not show his face, could it be? Do you remember when was the last time your sect leader appeared?" He replied, "This lowly one only knows that before, during the sect trial, the sect leader did not come to the arena. But there have always been rumors in the sect. Lord Sect Leader went to explore some forbidden area, and Elder Qi you went out to find the sect leader." The old sect master pressed on, "Do you know where they went?" He replied fearfully, "This lowly one's strength is low. I cannot access such confidential matters. This lowly one has said everything I know. Can you let me go now, everyone?" The old sect master stroked his beard and said, "You stay here for now. Follow us. Wait until this matter is concluded, then you can leave." Hearing this deceitful old sect master say that, the man in black screamed in fear, "Ah, how can you go back on your word like that?" At this moment, the man in black was led away, while the group from the sect was still discussing like a market. The old sect master, with a despicable look on his face, said, "All right, let's do it like that." So after a discussion, the decision was made. Elder Chan will go along. Why do I have to go with this guy? Lu Chuan heard them say it's easier for a woman to act. The old sect master laughed despicably again. "You said it yourself. If Lu Chuan disguises as a woman, you will go with him, right?" Hearing this, he glared at the despicable old man and said, "Did I mean that? Don't put words in other people's mouths like that, you old coot." At this moment, back to the scene with Lu Muyuan. The master, with a gloomy face, called out, "Where's my good disciple?" Just as they reached the gate, they saw two guards. Hearing that, the old man trembled and looked towards the girl, standing dumbfounded over there, Liu Chuan, disguising as a woman, makes it easier to act. If it weren't for my weak body, how could it turn into the idea that the sect master misunderstood? Who would want to be with him, that scumbag? The girl turned back and whispered to him. The sect master said you can use disguise arts. Why haven't you changed your clothes yet? We're almost there. Elder Chin panicked and said, "Are you teaching me how to do my job?" Then he angrily used the wind extinguishing technique. Stay close later. If anything happens, I won't care about you. At this moment, the old Elder Chun had completely transformed into another person. The girl kept shaking her head vigorously. It's fine. If we encounter danger, a man will definitely run faster than you. The two walked up and met the two guards who raised their hands to block them. The two continued walking, and the two guards said, "Fellow Taoists, please stop. Please show your tokens." Old Elder Chin said, "Here, right, show your token." He then forced a smile and replied, "Taoist Lord, this is a newly initiated disciple. We are in a hurry to return and report to the elder. Could you please let us pass?" The two guards refused and shouted, "Rules are rules. Where's the token? If you don't have a token, don't dream of entering." The girl stepped forward and said, "Please don't panic, gentlemen." The girl held up a token, and seeing this, the two guards nodded in agreement and let them go. The two entered inside and breathed a sigh of relief. Luckily, I was quick-witted just now. Otherwise, if we were exposed, all our efforts would have been wasted. By the way, I thought I smelled something stinky just now. Did you smell anything stinky? Hearing this, the other person asked back, "I didn't smell anything stinky. Those just inside the gate are all cannon fodder." The other person looked and suddenly wondered, Junior brother, didn't you go hunting like that? Why are you back already?" At this moment, a good show was starting. This guy was named Su Changdong. The other was named Xiang Li. Oh, don't mention it. I just went out for a round. Didn't see even a single hair. That's because you didn't go far enough. Leaving aside a few days ago when the elder led a group of disciples to hunt, there are probably few beasts left nearby. How could you see any? Hearing him say that, she was extremely puzzled. Elder Chi? The other side stammered, asking, "Who is this?" He wondered and asked, "Is this junior brother Lu who just joined, a relative of some big shot?" Haha, it's inconvenient for me to say much. I can only say, those who understand will understand. Hearing that, the group was startled and asked back, "Who is that great lord?" On this side, she acted all jumped and immediately spoke up to clarify. I told you not to say it. Keep a low profile. Don't show off here, heavens." The catfish mustache guy over there panicked, asking, "Could it be sect leader Lu Yi?" The other guy spoke up, understood, saying, "Too much isn't good. The more you know, the worse it is." Her face suddenly turned bright red. "Senior brothers, I only recently acknowledged my father. I said that having a father makes things easier. Father received a letter from the sect leader and rushed to Misty Valley. But senior brother, Tan told me the sect leader is in seclusion. Do you senior brothers know where the sect leader is currently? I have some family heirlooms to give to him." The two guys hadn't heard of this. Startled again? A letter? An heirloom? What is that? Standing next to her, the other guy stammered, "Junior sister Lu. To be honest, the sect leader hasn't shown his face in a long time. How would ordinary disciples like us know where he is in seclusion?" The girl continued to use the beauty trap. "But I heard senior brother Tan say that father went to explore the forbidden area and hasn't sent any news back yet." Hearing father, the guy was startled. "Father?" The girl kept explaining. "Before passing away, my mother entrusted me, telling me I must give her jade hairpin to father. If I can't meet father, I'm afraid I won't be able to explain myself." The guy stood there dumbfounded. "Junior sister Lu, don't be too anxious. The sect leader has peerless divine skills. Even if he enters the forbidden area, he will be safe and sound." Then the girl scratched her head and cried, "If I cannot fulfill my mother's dying wish, how can I have the face to meet her soul in heaven? I beg you, senior brothers, tell me the direction to the forbidden area. Even if I die, I must go see my father." The two guys, falling for the trap, shouted like crazy, "Junior sister Lu, why be sad? Since you've entered the Golden Snake sect, we are your family. If junior sister Lu is determined, I will tell you. The forbidden area is to the southwest. Walk about 500 miles, and you can see it, a palace ruin." The girl pouted and spoke sweetly. "Many thanks to the two senior brothers for fulfilling my wish." Then the two waved goodbye and left. "This road is arduous, we cannot go with you. Take care, junior sister Lu. Take care, senior brother. Thus, the two successfully escaped the two gatekeepers. By this time, they had arrived in front of the Golden Snake Sex Hall. She said, "Don't you think this journey has been a bit too smooth?" The guy standing behind replied, "After all, with my disguise technique, what isn't under my control? Hurry up and complete the sect master's task, so we can return early." Then she began to open the door to go inside. "All right, let's go." So the two slowly walked into the pitch-black scenery inside. Walking inside, the girl opened her mouth to speak, "Elder Chi." The guy appearing on our screen is named Elder Chi. The girl stepped forward and said, "Elder Chi, this disciple accepted a request from my late mother to find my biological father. This is my mother's token. Before she passed away, she told this disciple that my father's name is Lu Yefeng. This disciple has gone through many hardships to find this place." Elder Chi wondered, "Your father is named Lu Yefeng? That's very interesting." He continued, "The sect leader is in seclusion. When he comes out, I will give this jade hairpin to him." Hearing this, the two thought, "Accepted it that fast? What do we do next, guys?" Ask for his whereabouts. Then the girl cried like rain, "Elder, perhaps you don't know, to find my biological father, this disciple has wasted several years, howling and singing every night." The man cried like rain again. "This disciple remembers my late mother's entrustment before she died and loses sleep all night. I only hate myself for being unfilial, unable to complete my mother's instructions. So I beg the elder to show mercy and let me meet the sect leader one more time." Elder Chi picked up the hairpin and said, "We have allied with another sect. Furthermore, the sect leader will only come out of seclusion in half a month. At that time, you come to the holy cave, and I will arrange for you to meet him." Hearing him mention the word alliance, the two thought to themselves, "Elder Chun is indeed wise. The beauty trap is useful. He never imagined that I am acting, haha. First, ignore the alliance thing. We've bought important intelligence, so that's okay." Then the man spoke up to praise, "I didn't expect Elder Chi to be so reasonable." Then this disciple asked for permission to withdraw first. So the two held hands and left. Elder Chi stared unblinkingly. Suddenly, there was the sound of footsteps behind him. It turned out the sect leader, blurry but distinct, had appeared. "You let them go just like that? You should have planted a poison. That way I could control the two of them without anyone knowing." "That won't do. The opponent is very alert. Planting a poison still has flaws. If they discover anything unusual, our previous luring efforts will all go down the drain. Moreover, this clone technique of this seed is extremely necessary. Before the three souls unify, no mistakes can occur." Elder Chi held the hairpin and turned back to say, "Back to the main topic. That girl just now claimed to be your daughter. Bold and sharp, I actually admire him quite a bit. I am indeed." The sect leader picked up the hairpin and said, "No matter how smart he is, isn't he still being spun around by this seat?" Elder Chi praised, "The sect leader is truly number one. The sect leader is mighty." Then the sect leader squeezed his hand, shattering the hairpin. "Just let them take the intelligence back. This seat really wants to see what their expressions will be like after they enter the holy cave." At this time, our main guy had also returned to the base. This time seems a bit too smooth. Even getting so much information so easily makes me feel truly uneasy. The elder also agreed. "You are right. Indeed, we didn't encounter any trouble this time. Those evil cultivators come from Misty Valley, and the Golden Snake sect has always been isolated from the outside world. There is no reason for them not to eat the fat meat that is the Golden Snake sect. But looking at the Golden Snake sect cultivators, they don't seem to have been possessed by evil cultivators like before." When you're talking to those disciples, this old man was observing them the whole time. These people spoke sincerely, seeming to hide nothing. Moreover, just now Chi Yu mentioned that there is a force willing to ally with the Golden Snake sect. The main guy's eyes widened. "Please speak. Did he say Jade, Nether Heaven?" The old man confirmed, "The Golden Snake sect has existed for a very long time, but has never had any allies. They must have been seduced by this Jade, Nether Heaven, after sect leader Lu Yefeng was harmed. So Chi Yu still hopes the other party will save Lu Yefeng? I'm afraid by the time that Lu Fellow reappears, he will have long been possessed by evil cultivators." Then the old man raised his hand and said, "Furthermore, when the sect leader's legitimate daughter arrived, he didn't even verify her identity, proving there is a problem with this matter. Then suddenly the girl turned to call the main guy's name, Lu Chuan. Elder Chun, did you really not smell that strange scent? I smelled something stinky around here. Elder Chun raised his hand and said, there seems to be something like that, but this old man is not familiar with this golden snake sect. Perhaps this is a special hiding method of their cultivators. Lu Chuan glanced at the old man and said, is it really just a hiding method? No matter what, we absolutely must not let our guard down with this golden snake sect. Scene changed to the old emperor's place. Lu Chuan and Elder Chun went to report the situation. The situation is like that. The old emperor replied, is it really that difficult to ally with Jade, Nether Heaven? Elder Chin pointed at the map on the table and said, not only that, I suspect the evil cultivator's base is located to the southwest in the forbidden area of Misty Valley. 500 miles from our current position to the southwest. Isn't that the land of the Absolute Sword Sect? The group immediately started discussing loudly. It's the Absolute Sword Sect? Heavens, is it the Absolute Sword Sect? Speaking of the Absolute Sword Sect, 3,000 years ago, when the Qin Kingdom and the Great Zhou Kingdom had not yet split, there was an extremely powerful sword sect located inside Misty Valley. This sword sect was the Absolute Sword Sect. Their strength was immense, but they were swept into the dynasty's struggles, which eventually led to their destruction. The old emperor was startled. The earth-shattering Great War involving the Absolute Sword Sect at that time completely changed the surrounding terrain. The Misty Valley of the present was formed then. Many restrictions remain there, and traces of that great war are preserved. The two looked at each other in surprise. Our alliance has sent cultivators to investigate the old land, but over the years, no one has discovered anything unusual in that old land. It seems we still have to investigate again. The intelligence was obtained very smoothly. It's hard to be sure it's not a trap. Elder Chun stroked his beard and said, I think it's best to stick close to that Golden Snake sect group. Didn't Shiyu say that the sect leader would be rescued in less than half a month? At that time, even if they're evil cultivators, we just need to investigate to know. From the other side came a voice of agreement. That's right, that's right. At that time, people from the Immortal Alliance will also arrive. They might help us. The old man continued, we have relationships with so many sects, and there are many experts everywhere. Why should we be afraid of those evil cultivators? If this matter spreads, it would be truly shameful. I will lead a group to investigate this matter. Hearing this, Elder Chun turned and spoke sassily, saying that makes me look like a coward, old man. Hearing the two old men arguing like a market, the old emperor interrupted. All right, regardless of whether the news is true or false, we must fight a battle with those evil cultivators. Then he said, let's do this. We will divide the army into two groups. Leave some people here to support the Immortal Alliance. The rest will follow me to investigate the area near the Forbidden Area. Hearing this, the group shouted in unison, yes. So, everyone go arrange things on the spiritual airship. We depart tonight. It was now afternoon. Lu Chuan and the old Elder Chun were messing around together. Lu Chuan rambled, finally fainted. Why is it that after so many times dealing with evil cultivators, I can't go easy on them? Why is it that after so many times dealing with evil cultivators, I can't go easy on them? Last time I smelled this scent, this stinky smell, absolutely cannot be mistaken. Suddenly, Lu Chuan's eyes widened. Looking at Elder Chun lying in a heap on the ground, is this a spiritual brand? Opening the system panel, Lu Chuan said again, this game is not easy to play at all. Once spiritual power is inserted, the controller can detect it. Fortunately, this Eye of Void can penetrate the essence of this observation. Let's use this to test. This is a miniature puppet. My restraint was originally perfect, but it failed. Could it be because this internal mental imprint can only be used on living creatures? Looking at the little panda, Lu Chuan said, hard work for you. Indeed, it is this kind of flavor, the exact smell I smelled on the people of the Golden Snake sect before. Wait, I clearly didn't plant a spiritual brand. So why did this smell appear? Lu Chuan closed his eyes to focus. This strange scent could be sensed directly with a spiritual mind. If this strange scent only appears when the brand is detected, does that mean everyone we encountered before has already been secretly controlled? With this thought, Lu Chuan turned to leave. It seems the Golden Snake sect really has been taken over by evil cultivators. The enemy has been guiding me repeatedly. They even informed me of the Forbidden Area's location via Elder Chun. Could that really be the case? Lu Chuan raised his hand and mused. Do they want to lure us over there? If that's so, the evil cultivators are definitely inside the forbidden area, waiting for us to enter so they can wipe us out in one fell swoop. Just as Lu Chuan finished speaking, he received a sharp smack on the head. Ouch! That hurts! Lu Chuan, bewildered and not understanding what was happening, scratched his head and asked, "Who is it? Who's there?" It turned out to be his master, standing right in front of him with a furious expression. Lu Chuan, scared out of his wits, yelped, "Master, I'm dead." His master then spoke up, "Not staying in your room, wandering all over the place. Are you plotting something again?" Lu Chuan, sweating profusely from fear, stammered, "I wouldn't dare. I just felt a bit stuffy and uncomfortable, so I came out for a stroll, master." His master leaned in close to Lu Chuan's face and asked, "Then tell me, why did you end up at the prison?" Lu Chuan continued to stammer incoherently, "My sense of direction is a bit poor. Yes, I got a little lost, master." His master knew exactly what her disciple was thinking. "Are you trying to fool me?" She flicked Lu Chuan's forehead and said, "Hurry back to your room and pack up. Everyone is preparing to gather inside." She then turned and walked away, leaving her disciple looking panicked. "Lu Chuan, I know you've grown up and become a true man, but no matter what you become, in my heart, you will always be little Lu Chuan. So, no matter what happens or what difficulties you face that are hard to speak of, you must tell me immediately, because I am your master." Hearing his master's words, Lu Chuan teared up. "Master, The scene then shifts to the council hall. The old emperor had gathered everyone for a discussion, and Lu Chuan arrived. "Lu Chuan, you're just in time. The mission to reinforce the Heavenly Alliance this time will be handled by you and Elder Chun." Hearing the emperor's announcement, Lu Chuan stared in disbelief. "Your Majesty, this disciple volunteers to stay behind." Lu Chuan gave a thumbs up and said, "However, I feel it's fine for me to stay here alone. The Forbidden Area is the evil cultivator's headquarters. Let Elder Chun go there. He could provide additional combat power." Hearing this, the old emperor replied, "No, that place is dangerous. If you are discovered by the evil sect, it will be very difficult for you to survive alone." Elder Chun also chimed in, "Kid, this isn't the time to show off. With this old man there, at least I can use disguises to interact with the evil cultivators." Lu Chuan raised a finger and said, "I am not showing off. I have thought this through very carefully. Elder Chun, you and I entered the Golden Snake sect together. If our identities haven't been exposed yet, perhaps I can continue to stay at the Golden Snake sect to gather intelligence." Elder Chun thought to himself, "Furious, relying on you alone? How can that work? If I don't appear and they notice something unusual, won't our cover be blown immediately?" Lu Chuan continued, "Actually, we can release those Golden Snake sect evil cultivators. Let them act according to their true identities and serve as our insiders. The chance of being exposed will actually be very low." The elder stroked his beard and said, "What Lu Chuan says is not without reason. Moreover, when he used the identity of the Golden Snake sect leader's daughter before, the enemy didn't act rashly. That's right, Lu Chuan is only a foundation establishment cultivator. Even if the evil cultivators discover his true identity, they won't be overly vigilant." The long-bearded elder continued, "We have so many nascent soul stage elders here. If each of us leaves a Dao rune for Lu Chuan, even if he is besieged by the evil sect, he should be able to escape safely." Hearing this, Lu Chuan turned to his master. "Master, please trust me. This disciple will definitely not let you down." She could only sigh in resignation. Then, suddenly, she grasped Lu Chuan's hand, her face flushing slightly as she said, "I believe in you." Immediately, a stream of Dao rune energy entered Lu Chuan's body. This Dao rune could protect its host in times of danger. On the other side, another elder continued, "My tricolor golden lotus has healing properties." The old emperor was delighted. Come, I will also write a Dao talisman for Lu Chuan." "Elder Chun, since you are coming with us, you might as well teach your disguise art to Lu Chuan." Elder Chun gave a wry smile and said, "Why is it that I'm always the one who gets the short end of the stick? Good heavens." The scene shifts to the misty valley within the Forbidden Area, formerly the site of the Absolute Sword Sect's sacred relic. A subordinate entered to report, "Lord Ghostface, the Righteous Alliance has taken a bait. They are now rushing in this direction." The half-human, half-demon girl appeared and said, "I'm already aware of this. You may withdraw." A figure resembling a zombie wrapped like a mummy spoke up, "Lord Ghostface, since the Righteous Alliance has taken the bait, should we recall Chiyu? We are short on manpower and still need the combat power of a nascent soul cultivator." The girl replied, "No need. I have already recalled 2 deity transformation cultivators. With the three of us combined, I alone can rival the void refining stage. That is enough to deal with them. As for Chi-Yu, let him remain there to continue controlling the Golden Snake sect. She then turned and asked, by the way, how are the preparations for the 7 absolute burial coming along? Upon hearing the question, the subordinate opened a jar. Inside, a python appeared, clutching its prey in its mouth. The zombie-like figure reported, everything is ready. We are only waiting for the Righteous Alliance members to enter the sacred cave. Then we can bury them all alive. He waved his hand, and the python slithered towards Ghostface. The python pressed its face close to the girl's. Suddenly, it opened its mouth, ready to strike and attack. Ghostface raised her hand and said, not bad. Take their lives and blood as an offering to our Jade Nether Heaven. By this time, Lu Chuan had also arrived. Entering inside, Lu Chuan was somewhat surprised by what he saw. You wait here, the person behind him said. Yes. Lu Chuan began to use the disguise art. If they rely on spiritual brands to control the people of the Golden Snake sect, then she might only be temporarily controlled. I just need to break the spiritual brand on him. After changing his appearance, Lu Chuan rushed off at breakneck speed. Then I can neutralize the evil cultivator's control. At the same time, he might know something. As long as I can break the brand, the Golden Snake sect could become an ally of our Heavenly Alliance. By now, Lu Chuan had reached a gate radiating waves of spiritual power. The elder was somewhat surprised to see Lu Chuan approaching. He thought to himself, didn't we already release the bait? Why has he returned? Lu Chuan, in the guise of the other man, said, it seems the evil cultivators have all gathered in the forbidden area. Conversely, there aren't many left within the Golden Snake sect. Suddenly, the elder shouted, aren't you Elder Chun Shou Shao? Immediately, Lu Chuan reverted to his original form, causing the man to panic. Seeing a complete stranger appear before him, he shouted, who the hell are you? Lu Chuan raised his hand with immense power and said, you sure talk a lot. Then, he immediately unleashed a move, taking him down in an instant. The man clutched his head in agony, confused about what was happening. Where is this? Lu Chuan grabbed him by the collar, hauled him up, and said, this is the Golden Snake sect. Golden Snake sect? Why am I? Who are you? Lu Chuan leaned in close to his face and said, who I am isn't important, but I have saved you from danger. You were previously controlled by a spiritual brand and turned into a puppet. The man asked in confusion, controlled? Tell me, what happened to me? He slowly began to recall. Who are you, really? I can't remember. Does the inner sect have a cultivator as strong as the void refining stage? Lu Chuan sighed and said, I really didn't want to use force on you. Lu Chuan's expression turned fierce, scaring the man so much he nearly wet himself. Who are you? A terrified scream rang out from inside. With a dark expression, Lu Chuan said, searching your soul myself is much faster. What a waste of time. Doing it myself saves so much trouble. Lu Chuan used a restriction technique. Oh, that's it. The Golden Snake sect leader stormed into the evil cultivator's forbidden area. The entire Golden Snake sect tried to save him, but in the end, they were all controlled by the evil cultivator's mandala curse. Completely. But this mandala curse is truly bizarre. It can make Zheng Qi only have his past memories controlled. I just don't know if the sect leader has been possessed yet. Pointing at the forehead of the man, Zheng Qi, Lu Chuan said, I will modify your memory. My identity cannot be revealed, and I need a proper way to handle the aftermath. That makes sense. Then, a burst of spiritual power radiated from the room, reaching the sky. Holding a talisman in his hand, Lu Chuan said, restrictions set, and everything is done. Lu Chuan descended from above, causing the guards to scream frantically. Who are you? Who the hell are you? Lu Chuan turned back and said coldly, why do you people only say that one line? Can't you see what I'm doing? The group screamed furiously, everyone charge. Beat the hell out of him. Yes. As the man rushed forward, Lu Chuan clenched his fist. Immediately, the group was beaten, squealing like stuck pigs, da-da. And then, they met their end. Lu Chuan stood there, radiating an imposing aura. He sighed, if all evil cultivators were trash like you, things would be much easier. Meanwhile, at the former site of the Absolute Sword sect, several girls were striking seductive poses. A white-haired girl said, if only I could be like the sect leader one day, that would be wonderful. An orange-haired girl retorted, Dream on, maybe in your next life. Even serving the sect leader requires waiting in line. What's this about being a dog? Wouldn't be bad either. You're truly embarrassing. The two of them looked at a painting and said, do you think the sect leader will pat my head? Suddenly, they realized someone had landed behind them, startling them out of their wits. The two of them turned around in unison and shouted, who is it? Lu Chuan, with a dark expression but shining eyes, said, haha, you two lovely little sisters. The two girls, terrified, screamed as they saw a ghostly hand rushing towards them. It turned out that Lu Chuan had been pierced through the body by that hand. Lu Chuan collapsed, leaving the two girls trembling with fear. At that moment, a pink-haired girl appeared. It turned out to be Lu Chuan's disguise art all along. She shouted, someone barged in here and you didn't even know? You two useless idiots are good for nothing. The two girls were terrified and looked up to reply. This subordinate was negligent. Please let me atone to Lord Yanshi. Lord Poison Doctor sent a message saying Lord Yanshi's life tablet shattered in the Four Directions secret realm. How can you be here? Suddenly, the orange-haired girl thought of something and shouted, you dare to impersonate her? The pink-haired one, who was actually Lu Chuan, started to get angry and shouted, are you doubting this seat? As a protector, my methods are not something you can imagine. The two girls were terrified again and said, but if you were Lord Yanshi, how did you run out of the Four Directions secret realm? There is still some time before the realm opens. The orange-haired girl shouted, stop talking. Lu Chuan, playing the role of Yanshi, was actually scared to death, thinking, a bunch of idiots. If this seat can fake death, of course I can escape the Four Directions secret realm. Can a tiny restriction imprison me? Why don't you hurry up and get lost? This seat has matters to discuss with Ghostface. The white-haired girl's face turned pale with fear that I'm finished. I contradicted Lord Yanshi. I heard her temper is extremely bad. Yanshi is one of the 12 protectors of Jade Gloomhaven, possessing many tricks including puppetry arts. Whether she's truly dead or faking it is not strange at all. Then the orange-haired girl started to invite. I will lead the way for you. Please proceed. Lord Yanshi, you have worked hard, and having just experienced a great battle. It was this lowly one who had eyes but could not see, talking back to Lord Yanshi. Lu Chuan started sweating, thinking to himself. The white-haired girl continuously tried to soothe and curry favor. I hope Lord Yanshi is generous and does not haggle. Please rest here a while to relax your body. Lu Chuan, in the role of Yanshi, began to walk inside. Walking inside, Lu Chuan thought, is this their blood pool? It seems evil cultivators can use this pool to make wounds heal quickly. If I replicate it, it might be useful later. Then Lu Chuan raised his hand and said, you all withdraw. I want to study the blood pool. Suddenly, the two girls rushed up and hugged Lord Yanshi, saying, let your subordinates go down and serve Lord Yanshi. In the blink of an eye, 3 shadows were seen darting down into the blood pool. Lu Chuan started screaming like crazy. As he screamed, he felt 2 pairs of hot peaches pressing tightly against his face. Lu Chuan's nose started bleeding. This blood pool certainly cannot compare to Lord Yanshi's place. But with the two of us helping, it will definitely relieve my lord's fatigue. Right. We were offensive just now. Hope Lord Yanshi doesn't bear a grudge. Being pressed by the peaches until he could barely breathe, Lu Chuan started spraying nosebleed, thinking, see no evil, hear no evil. Suddenly, the two called out Lord Yanshi's name. The white-haired girl panicked and asked, are you all right? The orange-haired one said, is it because we served poorly? Should we call someone else? At this moment, looking back, Yanshi was floating on the surface of the blood pool. Frantic screams rang out. Lord Yanshi, wake up quickly. Finally, Lu Chuan woke up. The young man thought to himself, wait until I erase their mental imprints. Then I'll teach them a good lesson. The orange-haired girl spoke up. Lord Yanshi has arrived. A dazzling beam of light shot up from the bottom, illuminating the entire cave. This is the Demon Transformation Pool. This place is the target of the main mission, the Demon Transformation Pool. At this moment, Ghostface and the mummy guy were staring at each other, speechless. Yanshi thought, although I really want to destroy this place in one go, there are too many restrictions, deep and unfathomable, so I cannot act rashly. A disgusting ghost walked up to Lu Chuan and asked, Yanshi, I thought you were already dead. The girl angrily retorted, rest assured, even if you die, this seat will still be living very well. Then he laughed loudly. Ha, truly interesting. Since you have returned, then tell me, what exactly happened inside the Four Directions secret realm? Lu Chuan thought to himself, this guy is probing me. Then Lu Chuan recounted in one breath. This time, entering the secret realm, this seat followed the plan and entered the falling dragon ravine. But unexpectedly, Thousand Faces' identity was exposed and discovered by the patrol elders. Before this seat could arrange the blood sacrifice, we were surrounded and ambushed by the elders. In the urgency, I could only use a puppet to fake death and hide in a stronghold to escape this calamity. The ghost then wondered, Thousand Faces was exposed? How could that be? With his skills, how could a tiny nascent soul cultivator see through him? Lu Chuan held his head and replied, if it were just that, this seat wouldn't be in such a sorry state. That guy didn't know the immensity of heaven and earth. He didn't know his own strength and attacked the patrol elder, resulting in failure and capture, ruining our entire plan. Hearing this, the group panicked and asked what? Thousand Faces sold us out? How is that possible? No, Lord Thousand Faces is at least one of the 12 protectors. How could he fail against a patrol elder? Lu Chuan thought, it seems I've tricked you all. A person stepped up from behind and said, the news is not fake. There's quite a lot of content. Ghostface then stepped forward, appearing suspicious. She blew a puff of smoke into Lu Chuan's face and said, if you dare to enter the dragon's pond and tiger's den alone, Yin Shi, losing to you isn't a loss. Don't you agree? Lu Chuan was startled and asked, what do you mean? This seat escaped with great difficulty to bring news to you, yet you doubt this seat. Then Lu Chuan acted extremely angry. You have been coveting my position as protector for a long time. You want your people to take the opportunity to replace me, don't you? That ghost face began to suspect. It seems you are someone who won't shed a tear until you see the coffin. Then she shouted loudly, capture her for this seat. Lu Chuan shouted angrily, Ghostface, if you dare to lay a hand on this seat, when the Heavenly Lord finds out, he won't forgive you. The mummy spoke up at this moment. You can use the Mandala Beast? He is definitely not Yin Shi. Lu Chuan thought to himself, when exactly was I exposed? Could it be that I was exposed the moment I walked in? Then Lu Chuan laughed loudly. Since it has come to this, then, this old master won't disguise anymore. Immediately, Lu Chuan transformed back into his true face. The group of demons started shouting, stinking brat, you almost tricked us. Lu Chuan's eyes turned sharp. With one slash, he took the head of that ghost. The evil cultivators started screaming like crazy. Just one strike? What is there to fear? We have many people. Then Lu Chuan started slashing continuously. Come at me all at once. Lu Chuan's eyes remained extremely cold. Slash, slash, 3 strikes took the lives of those guys, and their miserable screams rang out, ah, ah. Ghostface began to tremble with fear. She glared and asked, who is this guy? Who exactly is he to be so ferocious? Lu Chuan's eyes held a hint of sarcasm as he revealed a contemptuous smile. Ghostface looked towards the mummy and said, hurry up and activate the sacred pool array. As you command, Lord Ghostface. Immediately, the formation was laid out with terrifying power. This is the Void Refinement mid-stage. Void Refinement late stage. This isn't enough. Then that ghost face transformed into a demon with a figure that was, frankly, bursting with life. This is the peak of Void Refinement. Long live Ghost Face. Long live Ghost Face. Lu Chuan started sweating profusely. Luckily, I entered the forbidden ground first. Otherwise, once engaging their master, I'm afraid I would collapse immediately. Moreover, the purpose of these evil cultivators is definitely to lure us here. It must be that the abnormal energy of the demon transformation pool is truly too powerful. Lu Chuan continued to deal with the small fry first. Lu Chuan held his sword and rushed up, slashing continuously. Ghostface started controlling those guys to rush towards Lu Chuan. What exactly is your identity that you dare to obstruct our Jade Gloomhaven's plan? Lu Chuan thought to himself, is there no end to this? Then he shouted, it's not me stopping you, but you guys stopping me. Lu Chuan thought, I must find a flaw of the 9 Gloom Blood Slaughter array. Immediately, Lu Chuan dashed quickly to the rear. Seeing Lu Chuan trying to escape, Ghostface shouted, wanna run? It's not that easy. Immediately, she summoned a giant soldier spirit. Lu Chuan immediately threw a hidden weapon towards the giant soldier spirit. Instantly, a protective circle appeared, blocking a blade strike from the giant soldier spirit. Lu Chuan remained extremely calm, summoning a sword to block the opponent's move. The sword Lu Chuan summoned slashed a powerful blow, tearing that guy into two pieces. The sword was too strong. At this moment, it flew straight towards Ghostface. Lu Chuan's face was extremely calm as he raised his hand to control the sword. Suddenly, Lu Chuan's eyes widened in surprise, thinking, "This is..." Looking back, he saw the group of evil cultivators still rushing towards him. But aren't these the evil cultivators I just killed? Why have they suddenly revived? These evil cultivators can actually revive? Truly a strange and unexpected matter. Lu Chuan still didn't know the blood pool could revive evil cultivators. Too angry, Lu Chuan used all his strength to strike directly at the group of evil cultivators. Void-breaking slash. He struck hard at the group of evil cultivators and Ghostface, but still didn't see them make any preparations to resist. Suddenly, Ghostface reached out and caught Lu Chuan's move and the sword rushing toward her. She was extremely smug. It's useless. You cannot imagine the so-called energy of the sacred pool. Today, this seat will welcome one more fellow Taoist for Jade Gloomhaven. Lu Chuan was horrified, his eyes staring wide. An incredibly dazzling light radiated out. That light caused both Lu Chuan and Ghostface to be blown backwards. On the momentum of being blown back, Lu Chuan planted his sword into the ground to keep his balance. He thought to himself, even if I hit her with this blood pool, she can probably recover endlessly, but my spiritual energy is already more than half depleted. That Ghostface then spoke up, if you have any other skills, just bring them all out. I will take them all on. Lu Chuan glared and thought, no, first I must understand this restriction. Otherwise, I won't be able to deploy my fist techniques. Then Lu Chuan saw the surrounding space becoming extremely blurry. At this moment, it seemed he could no longer see the things around him clearly. The evil demons began to swarm around the blood pool. Dao runes attached to their bodies. Those things were the energy of the demon transformation pool. Quick as lightning, Lu Chuan aimed at that group of evil cultivators. Lu Chuan slashed once and shouted, severing void. The group of evil cultivators laughed savagely. It seems this brat not only doesn't have much spiritual energy left, but his fighting spirit is also about to dissipate. Then 4 sounds of slash, slash, slash rang out, and each one of them shattered. Lu Chuan slashed continuously towards those groups of evil cultivators. He thought to himself, sure enough, attacking their bodies is useless. To kill a snake, you must strike its head. This kid is not simple at all. That ghost face began to tremble in fear. The holy pool hasn't been restored for long. If they keep getting killed like this, it'll be very dangerous. Offer your essence blood to this seat. Once this seat kills that guy, I will return it to you. Then, that ghost face began to unleash her ultimate move. Lu Chuan saw that the situation seemed bad and shouted, not good. The ghost face thrust her claws straight towards Lu Chuan. Lu Chuan raised his hand to block, and an earth-shattering explosion erupted. Making the seat waste so many pawns like that, you deserve to die. This is the early stage of the body integration realm. Now is the time for you to go meet your ancestors. Then she unleashed the technique, returning heaven equal way. Lu Chuan stood rooted to the spot. This guy's strength is constantly increasing. It's already on par with mine. If I can't destroy the demon transformation pool, once we fall into a stalemate, my chances of winning won't be great. The ghost face looked at Lu Chuan, smiling like a mother returning from the market. You look quite surprised, don't you? Huh? What is the origin of your jade, Gloomhaven? Why cause such chaos in the cultivation world? Chaos? This lower realm is originally just blood food to nourish our jade Gloomhaven. We specially came to this territory to kill a few sacrificial offerings. So how can you say we are causing chaos? Since ancient times, I've only heard of ascending to the immortal world, never heard of any jade, Gloomhaven. She smiled brightly and continued, the immortal world. Even if it is the immortal world, so what? Isn't it still just a slaughterhouse for jade, Gloomhaven? Lu Chuan, looking haggard, replied, boasting without shame. The cultivation world has countless immortals ascending. Even if you are powerful, how can you confront the entire immortal world? At this moment, she excitedly raised her hand and said, "Immortals on high all have their limits. Before the Demon Emperor, no matter how powerful an immortal is, they are nothing but an ant." Hearing about the Demon Emperor made Lu Chuan extremely puzzled. Demon Emperor? Then she rushed towards Lu Chuan like a gust of wind. "Enough talk. Your spiritual power won't last much longer, will it? This strike will take your life." Lu Chuan also began to rush towards her. "Then let's see who takes whose life." Two beams of light flashed across the sky. Ahead is the old site of the Absolute Sword Sect. It seems there are no evil cultivators lying in ambush. Could it be that the evil cultivators aren't here? This place is just the periphery of the Absolute Sword Sect's old site. The evil cultivators might be hiding deep inside. What should we do? Sectmaster, let's go inside and take a look. Just as they were about to enter, suddenly a powerful beam of light shot straight out from inside, giving the whole group a fright. The master was terrified at this moment, eyes wide open. Heavens, what is this? What will happen next? Please tune in for the next part. So, the summary up to the latest chapter of this series is over. If you enjoyed it, please like and subscribe to the channel to support me. Kenny Review thanks you all very much. Goodbye for now. Scene changed to the duel between Lu Chuan and that demoness. She was terrified seeing Lu Chuan's immense strength. "I used my full power in the last strike, yet his aura has increased so terrifyingly." She was panting heavily now, sweat pouring down like rain. "Because of this descent, we are already exhausted. The foundations of these familiar places of the Absolute Sword Sect. If we continue to waste energy like this, many future plans won't be realized." After resting for a moment, she shouted angrily, "One final strike. You must die. Today will be your death anniversary." Oh, Lu Chuan was also very tired at this point, but suddenly the system popped up a notification. Lu Chuan gritted his teeth and thought, "Luckily, I still had accumulated experience and used. Otherwise, I would have died just now." Meeting this kind of guy is huge trouble. Then he used all his strength to engage in a battle of words with her. "Nowly, can you give me a hand?" Above, she gritted her teeth and screamed. "So the true dragon pearl fell into your hands. Wanner, Azura, it was all you. Daring to kill so many of my fellow Taoists from Jade Gloomhaven. Very good." Lu Chuan raised his sword, signaling to Tou, "Your fellow Taoists might be very important, but to me my fellow Taoists are even more precious." She used the move, Red Blood Returned to Origin. "I don't want to hear your nonsense. Hurry up and die." Lu Chuan saw her move coming, but didn't flinch at all. "What nonsense? Are the people who died at the hands of you Azura's few? This lower realm is not a slaughterhouse for your Jade Gloomhaven." Lu Chuan's face darkened, and waves of red energy radiated around him. "This place has my family and friends. It's a place I still return to. This place is exactly that place." Lu Chuan's eyes seemed to transform into a different person at this moment. The flames in Lu Chuan's eyes could slaughter everything around. "It is another home of mine. You are finished today." Immediately, Lu Chuan's darkened face and his body shot straight towards the demoness. "If this heaven wants to bully me, then I will let you taste my power." Above, the Azura was terrified seeing Lu Chuan's extremely powerful and fast speed rushing straight towards her. In just a blink of an eye, Lu Chuan swung his sword, creating a terrifying burst of flames, giving the Azura no chance to resist. The system now displayed a notification. The Azura was sliced in two by Lu Chuan's sword. "You actually dared to destroy the holy pool. Jade Gloomhaven will not forgive you." Lu Chuan calmly replied, "Since I chose this path, I will not regret it. I thought this guy would be the final boss, but unexpectedly, it was just a staged attack." The terrifying information learned from her mouth. "I'm afraid reaching level 100 is just the beginning." As he was speaking, suddenly in front of Lu Chuan, a drop of blood rose from the pit, causing him to gasp in surprise. Lu Chuan approached the pit. What is this powerful force? Could it be that the power of the entire demon pool relied on this drop of blood? That ghost face didn't lie. Jade Gloomhaven has a supreme existence. Meanwhile, a bit earlier on the other side, the group of men in black had been dealt with in a minute. The old sect master stepped forward and gave an order. "Is everyone all right?" "Sect master, it seems an extremely powerful cultivator has broken into the evil cultivator base. The commotion just now was caused by him, surely." Another one rushed up to report, "A battle is taking place inside right now. These evil cultivators all ran out to escape, unless people from the Mortal Alliance arrived a step ahead of us." The old sect master master was terrified hearing this report. If it were people from the Immortal Alliance, they would have contacted me first. This is impossible. The girl below, holding an evil cultivator by the neck, spoke angrily that I don't care if they are righteous or evil. As long as everyone's enemy is the evil cultivators, then they are our allies. Lu Muyin, with a sword resting on his shoulder, swayed back and forth and said, "That's right. Just kill them before they can react." Hearing this, the old sect master was filled with spirit, raised his hand, and shouted, "Let's go." Inside, Lu Chuan was sitting motionless on a large rock. Then he looked up and said, "Master and the others should be arriving by now, right? Why have I been waiting so long that my belly button is about to fall off? Yet no one has come, right? There's still one fish that slipped through the net." Lu Chuan began to use the puppet technique to find him. Lu Chuan said with a wicked expression, "If that guy hadn't exposed my disguise, he might have been smarter than a pig." Thinking back to that scene, Lu Chuan felt somewhat satisfied. Don't kill me. I'm not a bad person. They forced me. Truly laughable. You're not a bad person? Does that mean I'm a bad one? Just look at whose face is uglier to know. The guy cried like rain, clutching his head like a gnawing rat, and begged. This lowly one misspoke in the heat of the moment. I hope the great Lord calms his anger, but this lowly one is truly innocent. Lu Chuan was furious. You cast the mandala curse on people, yet you dare say you are innocent? Truly ridiculous. Do you think I'm a child that you can trick me? He sighed and held out his hand, lamenting, "Where would I get that kind of ability? I am just a doctor treating patients and saving people." As he spoke, he lifted his hand, revealing a bizarre snake behind the rat. Just seeing that, Lu Chuan rushed forward and severed the snake's neck, giving him no time to react. Then Lu Chuan slowly approached the bandaged man. Lu Chuan asked with a dangerous expression, "I didn't even put your boss in my eyes, let alone this little snake. What did it do to me? Don't try to scare me." The bandaged man cried like rain. Human arrogance is fatal when you think you are invincible. Then he began to strip off his clothes, showing off his muscles. Your time has come. Death awaits. Lu Chuan felt like vomiting seeing that guy show off his abs. This guy's level isn't high, but he is sinister and cunning. I don't know what killer move he's hiding. I must teach him some manners with one sword strike. The bandaged man was somewhat surprised seeing Lu Chuan's attitude. This masterpiece is something I refined using the most poisonous things in the world. There is no second person in this world who knows how many kinds of poisonous creatures are in it. Lu Chuan listened to his story, finding it quite engaging, but also somewhat disdainful. He spoke again, using it to raise snake goo. Even if you're a body integration stage cultivator, once poisoned by this kind of poison, even gods will find it hard to save you. Lu Chuan was pushed back forcefully by a blast of his demonic energy, suffering significant injuries. Looking at him, Lu Chuan assessed silently. This guy seems to know he can't beat me, so he just wants to drag someone down with him. Suddenly, there was a loud shout, "Sever air." A burst of flames was erected by Lu Chuan, extremely powerful. The evil cultivator laughed heartily at this moment. "Ha, you are truly interesting." Lu Chuan coughed up blood from his throat. Cough, cough, cough. "System, where is the medical skill?" Immediately, the medical skill appeared. In just a blink of an eye, Lu Chuan returned to his normal state. Sure enough, one must develop comprehensively. I can't favor one thing over another. Comfortable now. The hidden danger has been removed. Now is the time to find Master. In that scene, tiny lights appeared amidst the large black pit. And then came the incredibly cool scene of Lu Muyin along with the girl standing behind him. This battle was truly exhilarating. It was just killing a few small fries, yet it made you fight with such confidence. Lu Chuan was peeking out from a bush over there, hearing his master's voice. Lu Chuan, where are you?" Knowing he had been discovered, he poked his head out and called, "Master!" Lu Muyin rushed over, screaming at the top of her lungs at her disciple. "Disciple, why did you come here?" Lu Chuan, acting like a shy adolescent boy, explained, "Master, after everyone left, the cultivators of the Golden Snake sect seemed to have discovered the identity of the evil cultivators. They fought the evil cultivators and finally won. Now, the Golden Snake sect has completely wiped out the evil cultivators." Hearing Lu Chuan's story, Lu Muyin asked in surprise, "Is that really what happened?" "Yes, Master. This disciple was hiding at the Golden Snake sect, but but fearing I would be mistaken for an evil cultivator, I quickly left. Hearing Lu Chuan's words, Elder Yu Linglong, standing nearby, asked with a suspicious look, if the evil cultivators of the Golden Snake sect have been eliminated, where are the people from the Immortal Alliance? Elder Chi Yu of the Golden Snake sect contacted the people from the Immortal Alliance. I was worried that you all might be in danger, so I came here first. Then, with a terrified expression, she stood in front of Lu Chuan and questioned, Is that so? The old man over there interrupted at this moment. The rear has been won, so what are we waiting for? Charge in with me and kill them all. Leave no armor intact. Hearing this, the girl froze for 2 seconds, looking at him in confusion. The scene shifts to the location of that cosmic black hole. What just happened here? I fear the massive spiritual power we saw earlier is related to this. Just how powerful of an existence was it? The old man approached the black hole and said, What kind of battle erupted here to turn it into a scene like this? Lumion closed her eyes, took a deep breath, and said, This aura, the sword intent, is so strong. Then suddenly, she was startled, her face flushing red as she looked down to see a hand holding her hand. Lu Chuan's face was beaming with a bright smile as he whispered words of encouragement. Master, I am here. Lu Muyuan was startled by Lu Chuan's behavior. Her face turned as red as a monkey's butt. Suddenly, 4 streaks of light flashed across the horizon, causing the people below to exclaim in horror. Look up there. It's the people from the Immortal Alliance. The old man from the Immortal Alliance appeared at this moment, looking incredibly cool with disheveled hair and beard, his surrounding power absolutely terrifying. The sect master stepped forward to face the Immortal Alliance and spoke first. You are late. Everything has already been resolved. Even if the Immortal Alliance sent out so many experts, if I hadn't acted, I fear there would still have been heavy casualties. The old man representing the Immortal Alliance, hearing the sect master's words, sweated bullets and replied, Sect Master Zhang, are you saying someone infiltrated this place and fought with the evil cultivators? The sect master pointed at himself and spoke with a slight flex. That's right. We originally wanted to wait here for your reinforcements, but the battle suddenly broke out, so we took advantage of the situation and struck first. The old man from the Immortal Alliance gasped in horror. Do you know the identity of that person? The sect master explained. Based on the memories of the remnant souls of the evil cultivators, the opponent seems to be an evil cultivator named Yen Shi. Hearing the name Yen Shi, the people standing nearby were also terrified. Is it Yen Shi? Lumion squinted one eye and spoke disparagingly. There's no doubt Yen Shi is dead. I fear someone disguised themselves as him and entered this place. Hearing the word disguise made the old man below so scared he almost peed blood. Is a disguise. Over on the other side, Lu Chuan and Lu Muyuan were playing around. Master, is this comfortable? Very good, very good. Punch harder, my child. The old man looked at Lu Chuan in horror. Could it be, Lu Chuan, could it be that you brat disguised yourself as Yen Shi and infiltrated this place? As he spoke, he shouted loudly, pointing his finger straight at Lu Chuan's face. Only you brat, learn my disguise technique. No one else knows my disguise. Lu Chuan, having a finger pointed straight at his face, was scared witless and denied it profusely. No, it wasn't me. The old man continued to question Lu Chuan. It was definitely you. Don't deny it anymore. Lu Chuan laughed coldly and continued to deny it vehemently. Elder Chun, if I had that kind of ability, I wouldn't have almost been killed by evil cultivators in the Four Directions secret realm. The old man, face dark with anger, gritted his teeth and asked again, Is that so? Lu Muyuan sat nearby, watching Lu Chuan constantly deny it, and asked, Disciple. She thought to herself, Have you ever thought that perhaps there is something wrong with your disciple's cultivation? Maybe he has been hiding his true strength? Back in the Azure Profound Hall, I saw with my own eyes Lu Chuan slash Yen Shi to death. The aura of a strong expert radiating from him at that time absolutely could not be faked. Watching the two arguing over there, Lu Muyuan thought again. Could it be that Lu Chuan really hid his strength? The old man from the Immortal Alliance watched for a while, and then spoke up. Who is this? The sect master introduced him. His name is Lu Chuan. He's a disciple of my Embracing Moon sect. Previously, in the Four Directions secret realm, he was the one who ruined the evil cultivator's plan. Then he pinched the other old man's ear. What are you yelling for? Shut your mouth. Shut your damn mouth. By the way, this person has been verified by the dust cleansing mirror. He is not a fake. Having his ear pulled by the sect master, the old man glared angrily at Lu Chuan and said, I'm not trying to sow discord. It's just a reasonable suspicion. Lu Chuan laughed coldly. Elder Chun, do you have a grudge against me? The old man from the Immortal Alliance laughed loudly. The younger generation is formidable. The future relies on you. All right, stop arguing. This time the evil cultivators have been destroyed. The disaster has been averted. It is a time for celebration. The sect master smiled until his eyes squinted. That's right. After we finish verifying, we will return to the embracing moon sect. Then a burst of hearty laughter rang out as streaks of light flashed by, returning in triumph. The scene shifts to the embracing moon sect, Little Bamboo Peak. After several days of travel, the group finally returned to the embracing moon sect. Returning to the familiar furnace, Lu Chuan said, Where is the Tao origin ginseng? I remember picking it in the secret realm. Master's advancement depends entirely on it. Don't let anything happen to it. Then Lu Chuan pulled out the Tao origin ginseng, which is a figure that looked incredibly ugly. Enough. Then Lu Chuan threw that Tao origin ginseng into the furnace. Success. The system displayed a notification. Alchemy art upgraded to level 6. Lu Chuan was overjoyed. This time the medicinal ingredients were plentiful. I refined a total of 3 top-grade pills. With this, Master's breakthrough chance can be increased. Since destroying the demon transformation pool and receiving the system rewards, it could be said he had become transcendent. Not only had his abilities improved, but his swordsmanship had also transformed into Sword Dao. A difference of 1 word, but a difference of 1,000 miles. I don't know when I'll be able to display my skills. The system's attribute panel appeared. Name, Lu Chuan. Age, 17. Level, 61. Experience points, 412, 300/41, 000. Skills, cooking level 6, engineering level 4, construction level 4, medicine level 5, alchemy level 6, weapon refining level 5, talisman crafting level 5, array formation level 6, disguise art level 2. Puppet art level 2, 3,000 Great Daos, Sword Dao domain level 2. Cultivation method, Green Lotus Heart Sutra, Chaos Profound Sutra, 3rd layer. Azure Profound Dao Sutra, 1st layer. Hearing the notification, Lu Chuan's face became pensive. Oh, even disguise art and puppet art have become skills. It seems that as long as I constantly learn new skills, they can be integrated into the system for upgrades. Fragmented memory successfully read, level 1. Lu Chuan picked his nose and brought it to his nose to sniff. Damn, it stinks. At that time, who knows, I might be able to grasp the true 3,000 Great Daos. Lu Chuan then walked towards Lu Muyuan's room. Master! The young man opened the door radiantly and walked in, calling out. Lu Muyuan, seeing her disciple enter, blushed immediately. You came at the perfect time, Lu Chuan. Come look at this. Does this new outfit of mine look mlim? As soon as she finished speaking, Lu Chuan's face suddenly darkened, causing Lu Muyuan to panic. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything? What's the matter, child? Is it not beautiful? This is the most popular style right now. Do you not like it? Hearing this, Lu Chuan immediately grabbed a piece of cloth, rushed over, and tied it around Lu Muyuan's dress. Winter is coming. It's better to wear a bit more. Don't wear so little fabric like this, master. Lu Muyuan broke out in a cold sweat and said, Cultivators like us don't fear the cold. What is there to worry about in winter? The young man's face was solemn as he closed his eyes and said, Master, I came for serious business. Lu Muyuan asked, What serious business? Didn't we just come back to rest? Lu Chuan immediately rushed over, took his master's hand, and said, Disciple just found precious materials in the secret realm and has finished refining pills that are beneficial for master's advancement. Lu Muyuan was extremely surprised. Disciple, you? Lu Chuan thought to himself, I cannot let the content of that memory fragment happen again. In that scene, I was walking slowly on a road full of corpses of evil cultivators. Suddenly, I saw a familiar figure. Lu Miyuan's eyes widened at this moment, looking somewhat panicked. In that memory fragment, Lu Chuan hugged his master tightly, crying in extreme pain, screaming loudly, "Master, those terrible memories. Lu Chuan, must use every means to protect my master well. I cannot let that happen again." One day later, news that Elder Lu Mian of Little Bamboo Peak was about to break through and undergo tribulation spread throughout the Embracing Moon sect. At this time, inside the Embracing Moon sect, a group of disciples were discussing with each other. "Hey, have you heard that Elder Lu is about to break through to Nascent Soul? Elder Lu, with her strength, it seems we can celebrate in advance. The sect will have another Nascent Soul cultivator." The news spread throughout the sect. Does anyone know when she will undergo the tribulation? At that time, we can go and observe to learn a bit. You just want to observe to catch the east wind and absorb the tribulation spiritual energy, don't you? At this moment, the sect master and Lu Muyuan were standing together in deep thought, listening to the disciples' discussion below. You really have an itchy mouth. Your beak isn't ordinary either. The old sect master turned to look at Lu Muyuan and said, "Look, everyone hopes to receive the grace of your tribulation. At that time, I can also act as your guardian. Why don't you just do it here at my place? Let's get to it." Lu Miyuan closed her eyes and replied, "Where I undergo the tribulation makes little difference to me." The sect master asked again, "Then I'll take it as you agreeing. Is that okay?" Lu Miyuan opened her eyes and answered him, "However, I want to say this first. I know you want to bring benefits to your disciples, but they must not be allowed too close to me. Once they accidentally step into the heavenly tribulation, it will affect things without deviation." The sect master scratched his head vigorously and replied, "I have my own calculations regarding this. You can rest assured." Suddenly, Lu Miyuan froze, remembering something, and said, "Right." This made the old man turn to look at her. "I agreed to your request, so you must also remember that you agreed to mine." The sect master waved his hand and replied, I know. You're always thinking about that disciple of yours. Is he that important? Does his background worry you that much? It's not like he's an orphan, right?" Hearing him say that, Lu Miyuan's face turned dark as she glared at him angrily, scaring him so much his face turned green as a frog's, but he zipped his mouth shut. Then Lu Miyuan turned and walked away. The sect master closed his eyes and said, "This weird personality of yours, who on earth did you learn it from?" Elder Yulinglong appeared at this time. "I just didn't want to have a verbal battle with you guys." The sect master looked towards the girl and said, "Oh my, I see that Elder Lu ascending makes you the happiest one here. What's this about?" At this moment, the girl revealed her true intentions and said to him, "What do you understand? As long as Lu Miyuan breaks through to the nascent soul stage, this elder can have a fair one-on-one fight with her. Wouldn't that be more fun? At that time, I will defeat Lu Miyuan, and then everyone will know that the only true genius of the Embracing Moon sect is me, Yulinglong." Seeing Yulinglong showing off so much, the old sect master held his head in fear. Truly a beast. Oh wait, truly a fateful karma. The scene shifts to Lu Miyuan's location. Lu Miyuan was now fully equipped with gear, even having talismans pasted on her face. "Master, this is the Golden Wheel Shield. It can help you withstand the heavenly tribulation. This is the Heart Protection Pill. It can protect your heart meridians. This is the Dual Polarity Talisman. It can make you move at God's speed." The disciple loved his master so much. And this is too. Seeing her disciple taking care of her down to the smallest detail, Lu Miyuan smiled coldly and said to the young man, "Disciple, actually, your master cannot use these things. Why did you prepare so many?" The young man was stunned upon hearing his master say that. How can that be? Master's tribulation is no small matter, especially the tribulation for the nascent soul stage. The heavenly lightning has terrifying power. If you don't prepare carefully and get injured, then what should we do? The young man continued to pull out items and said, "These are all top-grade origin recovery pills. You should take a few more bottles. It's better to be prepared." Lu Miyuan felt a mix of fear and exasperation in her heart at this guy, but seeing the young man with such devoted eyes, she said, "Disciple, rest assured, nothing will happen to your master. Don't worry." Then suddenly, the young man opened his eyes wide in surprise. Lu Miyuan was moving closer to Lu Chuan, making him freeze in place, standing there for half an hour without moving. Did she know everything? Two pairs of eyes looked at each other affectionately, and Lu Chuan spoke up, "I believe in you." And so, the day of the tribulation arrived. Yulinglong was already there, and so was that sect master. the disciples, along with Lu Chuan, were also present that I heard she also leveled up. Senior Sister Lang has also arrived. At this moment, Junior Sister Lang, at the late Foundation establishment stage, appeared. Lu Chuan's eyes lit up with joy. Junior Sister Lang, you're here too. Long time no see. I forgot to congratulate you on your ascension. Lang Man spoke up in reply. Senior brother's sword intent has also become stronger. It's nothing, it's all the same, nothing to praise. Then, Lu Muyuan's tribulation began to unfold. The lady in her dress looked incredibly graceful and alluring, though her expression showed some concern. Lu Chuan looked at Lu Muyuan's graceful figure with a bit of infatuation. Master is starting, is she? And so, the terrifying tribulation began to appear. Lu Muyuan draped on the binding immortal shawl, ready for action. Bursts of tribulation, lightning struck down with loud booms, terrifying the disciples below. The girl looked up with concern for Lu Muyuan. Waner, you must succeed. The lightning tribulation began to strike down, becoming increasingly fierce and violent. Even the old sect master was somewhat startled. Cultivators are inherently acting against the heavens. The reason heavenly lightning descends as a tribulation is to punish those who seek immortality. Once one fails, their soul scatters, and their body dies while the Tao remains. However, heavenly lightning is both a punishment and a reward. If one can withstand the heavenly lightning, the body will be tempered, cultivation will increase significantly, and the lifespan limit will also increase. Hearing the sect master say this, Lu Chuan was scared out of his wits. But resisting heavenly lightning, wouldn't that tear one into pieces? Lu Muyuan's expression was now somber and strong as she waited for the lightning tribulation to strike. Bursts of lightning tribulation aimed straight at Lu Muyuan and struck down incessantly. Lu Muyuan coldly raised her hand to face the heavenly tribulation. One must maintain reverence, but also have an unyielding heart. If one doesn't even have the courage to face the heavenly Tao, then what is there to say about eternal life? The lightning tribulation began to rage, striking down wave after wave without stopping. The space around Lu Muyuan was shattered by the lightning strikes, destroying everything. From within that circle of debris, Lu Muyuan began to resist without flinching. Below, the sect master's expression looked somewhat relieved. Elder Lu is truly extraordinary. Not breaking through for so many years has only made her foundation even deeper. The old man standing next to him heard this and turned his head to ask in confusion. The deeper the foundation, the stronger the power of the heavenly tribulation will be. I'm afraid this lightning tribulation is not that simple. Sect Master, what do you think? Standing beside them, the most worried person was Lu Chuan. It is exactly so. Since ancient times, the more powerful the cultivator, the more powerful the heavenly tribulation produced by the tribulation will be. Compared to ordinary cultivators, the number of heavenly lightning bolts for them is greater, and the power is therefore stronger. Once successful, their strength will increase significantly. But if they fail, the consequences are unimaginable. That was the third extreme strike, and now there's another obstacle. The fourth bolt already. Master, please hang in there. Suddenly, at this moment, the lightning tribulation struck down even more terribly. Lu Chuan's face fell in extreme panic. Master, please be careful. Lu Muyuan struggled to resist each wave of lightning tribulation. On this side, the old sect master was also panicked. Master, why isn't Elder Lu using body-protecting magical treasures? Although magical treasures can protect the body, they can also be considered a form of disguise to resist the heavenly lightning for cultivators. I guess Elder Lu wants to accept the entire heavenly lightning. Only in this way can she break through. Perfectly. Hearing the sect master's words, Lu Chuan suddenly understood. No wonder Master said she wouldn't use those things. This heavenly lightning is too terrifying. There are still 2 more bolts to go. Below, the disciples discussed incessantly. This situation is truly very dangerous. If Elder Lu cannot hold on until the end, if she fails here, I'm afraid she will vanish into smoke. I don't know if it will be this boisterous when I undergo my tribulation, guys. The final lightning tribulation was preparing to strike down at Lu Muyuan's location. Below, Lu Chuan was extremely worried. How will Master fare this time? Lu Muyuan, having resisted the lightning tribulation for a while, had also suffered significant injuries. Below, The old sect master saw this and said with a start, "The heavenly tribulation isn't even over yet, but Elder Lu's aura is already as strong as an ordinary nascent soul." Just how strong is her foundation? Below, the group of sisters was cheering madly. "I knew it. You wouldn't be defeated by this heavenly tribulation. This is the person who can match me. You must successfully pass the tribulation for me. Can you do it?" The strongest bolt of lightning struck down at this moment, causing Lumu Yuan to let out an earth-shattering scream. Then the lady straightened her body, her assets fluttering, her clothes tattered. Below, Lu Chuan had a worried look in his eyes, cold sweat pouring down as he said, "Master, is this determination to accept all the lightning tribulation?" The old man below screamed in panic with all his might. "That is actually the divine firmament lightning tribulation. Oh my God, what is this?" Yu Ling Long was also terrified. This divine lightning is not like ordinary heavenly lightning. It is a higher level heavenly tribulation. Those who can trigger this kind of heavenly lightning are without exception people with extreme natural talent. Lu Chuan heard those words and couldn't believe his ears. "Is it my master?" Lu Mian used all her strength, readying her stance. "Strongest lightning tribulation, come quickly." Responding to Lu Muyuan's words, the most terrifying lightning tribulation began to strike down. Lu Muyuan shouted, "Azure Lightning Pearl." The lightning tribulation collided with where Lu Muyuan was standing, causing the people around to scream and worry. "Elder Lu, Master!" Lu Muyuan began to use a sword formation. She held out a sword directly facing the lightning sword. It was Zhu Qing. Seeing that Lu Muyuan had successfully faced the lightning tribulation, the crowd below screamed in joy. Elder Lu succeeded. She actually split open the ninth bolt of lightning. After a fierce struggle, Lu Muyuan finally knew she had won. Below, the sect master and the elders laughed loudly. "That scared me to death just now. I almost couldn't stand firm. This is great. The tribulation was successful." Meanwhile, Lu Chuan breathed a sigh of relief, the young man crying like rain from fear. The young man dove headfirst into Lu Muyuan's bosom. "Master, this is great." "Master, rest assured, I am unharmed." And so, the summary up to the latest chapter of this series has ended. Everyone, if you found it interesting, remember to give Kenny Review a like and a subscription. Thank you everyone, goodbye.